Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
We're back.
It's Chickenmania!
Chickenmania!
Oh my god.
I am so locked in.
I'm locked in.
I've never been more locked in my life.
I also want to throw down the gauntlet for all of you hype trainers.
Ooh.
If we break our record or have a very, very good hype train, we will be previewing, sneak peeking our next Crooked Moon single, Light of My Life, featuring the vocals of Haley Reinhart tonight.
Oh wow.
That would be what a wonderful appetizer.
Do we have to break our record?
It has to. We got to break the record. We have.
I think we need to break the record for that. That is juicy.
Yep, that's juicy.
I agree.
Our single premieres on Friday, so it's not that long. If these fucking services don't fuck us.
Oh, let me see what they said about that.
Yeah. They're West Coast, right?
Hello. Good to see you.
Welcome.
Welcome. How do we hype train? You give bits.
Bits, subs, anything
gift
that
subs.
helps. Gift subs or cheers.
Gift
So it
subs
says
or
right
cheers.
there.
And you have to do it on Twitch. If you're doing
On
it on
Twitch.
YouTube,
Doesn't
it
count.
won't help. It doesn't help us.
So if you want to hear Light of My Life, the 5th Crooked Moon single, featuring the vocals of the enchanting, haunting Haley Reinhart. This is This is our most tragic song.
I'm hungry.
This is a tragic type song, almost as if it was the first Strand type game.
That's very tragic.
Very funny.
It's very tragic.
I was watching Donkey playing Mario Kart World the other day while I was
incredible.
working, and it was very funny. I was listening to it. I miss Donkey.
Where did he go? Is he okay?
I hadn't got. You know how basically people disappear from your algorithm?
Yes.
Which is like crazy horseshit. Like, I mean, I understand if you follow hundreds of channels, they can only, you know.
I came into this with a strategy tonight, folks.
He's got a strat.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about this for a very long time, and can I just, as long as the hype train's going, Mike, if you have to stop me to talk about the hype train, stop me.
No, go
But
ahead.
I want to discuss strategy.
Discuss it.
Do it.
So
That's why we're here, folks.
I did not get to do as much cardio as I wanted to do today. I have been absolutely getting doubled over at work, and I didn't work out as hard as I wanted to. But my plan was to wake up, not have any caffeine, no caffeine today. I brought caffeine just in case I need a mid-chicken slump pick me up, but no caffeine today. I ate a huge dinner last night. Really stretched my stomach out. I never eat in the morning. I generally don't eat lunch, but I broke my fast with a single fried egg at 3 p.m. And right now, I am feeling the perfect level of hunger. I'm not too hungry, and I'm not hungry.
But you're ready to eat.
I'm like a bear on the
Plus,
precipice.
you're ready to eat. If you stretch it out like you talked about.
Well, so that's my next point. That's where I'm going with the strategy. So I think the way that I'm going to tackle this is that I am just going to eat normally. I eat very fast. As a normal human person, I eat much faster than the average human being. So I'm just going to eat and see where I take me. Look, my normal McDonald's order is 2 McChickens, 2 McDoubles, and 20 nuggets. The first 40 nuggets are going to go down like nothing. I'm going to blink and those 40 nuggets are going to be gone. So
Okay.
I think I'm going to get to 60, no problem. And then I think I'm going to start feeling the pain.
Okay.
That's what I think is going to happen.
Got it.
But there's no quitter talk tonight. There's only talk for winners.
There's only victory.
There is no room for negative vibes in this studio.
Victory.
Okay? Number 2, I had a thought on my way over here. I generally think about sitting down and having a meal in about an hour. I think these challenges are generally confined to 2. We have 4 plus hours to do this.
4 hours
When you
at
think
least.
of it that way, it's only 25 nuggets an hour.
not
You
bad.
say it like that, it sounds like a cakewalk. Now, I know that it's not gonna be. Don't get lulled into a false sense of security.
I felt
Don't
so
you do
low.
it.
I felt so low.
Don't you do it,
I
you
love.
motherfucker.
That's only like a nugget every minute, 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Now that I'm gonna say is that I don't eat like that, and I don't think that anybody should eat 1 nugget every 2 minutes. I think that's a bad strategy. Don't do that. But if I can eat
That's how I do it.
as many nuggets as I can at a pace that is faster than the average human being, and see how many I can consume and trick my body into not thinking that it's full, and then reevaluate from there, I'll have like 3.5 hours to crush the ever remaining 30 nuggets. I have never felt like this was more possible than in this moment right now.
Andy,
Let's go!
I believe in you.
Gotta give it up.
Gotta
Let's
give it up.
go!
Gotta give it up.
Gotta give it up.
I'm
Gotta
hyped.
give it up.
Let's go! It's almost nugget Nugget time, baby!
Can we? No.
Oh, God.
We're gonna get cease and
Oh,
desist.
God. Oh, God. I'm trying to make a story. I'm trying to make a story. Okay.
I brought a single, regular-sized bottle of Coca-Cola because I like Coke while I have my McDonald's, and I'm gonna just sip on it a little bit. I'm not gonna chug it. I don't want to fill my stomach with liquids, but I like to have the sweetness of a good ice cold Coca-Cola, not sponsored, while I eat my McDonald's, not sponsored.
Someone's gonna do a before and after photo of Andy because like right now you're like ready to go. You've got the intensity, and then like 4 hours from now it's gonna be like you're pale.
Feywild child thinks that I'm gonna puke first. My thing is that I will never, ever, ever eat to getting sick. It's not possible. I won't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah.
So that is not a thing that will ever happen to me ever in my life. I do not eat to the point where I feel sick. I don't eat to the point where I get sick. So that's gonna be my biggest. That's why I could never be a competitive hurdle. Or competitive eater, because I can't get over that hurdle. I can't get over that mental block. So no, that will never happen. I will never eat till I get sick. That is not something I'm capable
If you
of doing.
finish, or if anyone finishes, I'm gonna say winner chicken dinner.
Oh, if you did, that would be the greatest moment ever. That would be the greatest moment ever.
I'll say it.
I have never ever eaten myself sick, and I don't intend to start today.
I believe you. Neither have I.
If I get to 80 nuggets, I think that would be an absolutely inhuman feat for myself, and I would be shocked. I think I'm really going to hit the wall at 60. But there's no room for quitter talk! No negative vibes today.
I think you really should try to respect the 25.
Not at first. I'm going to shift. I'm
You think
gonna
you should
shift to that
spike?
strategy.
You should spike?
Yes. Yeah, no. I'm going to eat normally. I'm going to eat like I normally eat. And then I'm going to see how I feel. And then I'm going to adjust my strategy based on that feeling.
Okay. I believe in you.
I've been thinking about this.
I believe in Andy.
I believe in all of you, not just Andy.
I believe in Richie.
Lockless says, for subscribing for 72 months, try to hit 72 nuggets. For you, brother, I'm gonna do it.
How many years is 72 months?
1, 2, oh, geez, 5? 5 years?
6 years on the dot.
6 years on the dot. I messed up
Wow.
my multiplication there.
Lockless with a 6-year sub.
6-year sub.
All I'm saying is that I can
Thanks,
feel the
Lockless.
spirit of the bear rising up.
We couldn't
within
do it
me.
without you.
When's Mace gonna get here?
And so Mace is picking up the nuggets as we speak.
I might eat Mace when
so
he
we
walks
have
in.
them nice and hot.
Right now he's doing the
I think that's important.
the chili pot intro from The Office. He's out front. He's
Oh my
picking
God.
up the nuggets off of the stoop.
Does he need help? You know what? I don't have a strategy.
Just
if I
eat.
die, I will feast tonight in the drowned god's watery holes,
He's here!
surrounded by
Mace
mermaids.
is here!
Mace!
Daddy's home.
I've never been happier
And
to
he
see
brought
you.
dinner.
I've never been happier to see you. Let's go!
$400 worth of chicken nuggets.
Only 2 bags? And he's got 4 bags.
Oh, the mania begins.
I just want to say, boys, in this studio, there are no gods, no kings, only chicken.
Only chicken.
Gotta give it
Chicken jockey. Also,
jockey.
remember, thank you, Where's Alex96. Thank you, Wandering Cloud. Thank you, Your Selenite, Waffles Down Under, Riptide Rob, Shawners, Stay Sinister, Candy Kitsune, Decision Paralysis, Inferno. Thank you, guys. Let's keep the hype train going. If we break our record, we will premiering our next single.
Everyone, before we get started, we have to remember the words of Bruce Lee. Don't ever say that you can't eat 100 chicken McNuggets. Because the body doesn't know the difference.
Yeah.
Words are magic, and that's why they call it spelling.
So
Words are wind.
Only say that you can eat
I can eat
100 chicken McNuggets.
I can eat 100 chicken McNuggets.
And you'll be able to
I can
accomplish
do
it.
it.
You guys can do it. You got it.
All right, I'm grabbing my Coca-Cola.
All right.
I have my water for
This
emergency.
is
Mike, can you move our camera
100
towards.
chicken McNuggets.
So
right
let's
here.
get Mike's first.
This is Mikey's 100 chicken McNuggets.
Let's go!
That's a lot of nuggets.
Some napkins. We
That's a
need
lot of
those.
nugs.
Okay.
And because it's McDonald's, they only give us one sauce.
Oh shit, the sauce! I'm kidding.
No, that would be very funny.
I would have fucking freaked.
Chickenmania is the answer.
We can share.
Oh, it smells good.
It's gone.
It's like when Derek and I shared the fries.
As they said
gonna
in
share
the
some
famous
fries.
movie,
Andy,
I love the smell of
nuggets.
chicken nuggets in the morning. Look at this.
that is 100.
100 nuggets.
100
chicken nuggets.
Okay.
Holy
Hopefully
shit.
they counted correctly. What if you got to 99?
No,
that was the end of the box.
in the McDonald's.
I was also gonna,
I will
was
never
gonna
go
count
down
as I
for another food fiasco. Never in my career.
It's only 99 nuggets.
$400 a pizza, more like 400 chicken nuggets.
Oh yeah, look at these golden, crispy deliciousness.
I asked them to make them. I mean, they made them fresh. I got shout out to the McDonald's down the corner.
Not sponsored.
Not
That's pretty
sponsored.
good. That looks pretty good.
Okay, so I have some additional chicken McNuggets for the gentleman on the other side of the table.
Oh, smells
Oh,
good.
Mace or
You
two
two
times.
can know kindness.
We can
and
snack.
peace.
We can
You
snack.
can have a little McNugget.
We get to
meal.
share 60 nuggets.
There
That's
you
very
go.
kind.
I just
That's
want to
very
make
kind.
sure.
Okay,
Just a little
I'll
bit.
take 20
I'll start,
and then
yeah.
we'll get
Okay.
one in the middle.
Here's the next piece. Now, I don't recommend going crazy on this, but I got everyone some fries just
No.
in case. Right in the middle.
You're nuts.
Right in the middle.
I'm getting
You
fries.
need a little
Give me
shake.
the fries.
Actually, you know what?
You
One
need a
French
little-
fry.
You need a little
One French
flavor
fry.
shake.
You're gonna regret that later.
All right, there are your fries.
You're gonna regret that later.
Your
Holy
fries.
shit.
You're gonna thank me when you're 80
I'll have
McNuggets in.
Okay, you're
And
right.
you're like,
Just need
oh
something
my
to change
God,
the
I just-
palate.
No, I mean,
I
just
changed the
need a-
palate.
it's
I need
flavor
a
fatigue.
refresh.
All right.
So,
the
first of
fatigue
all-
hits. So we not get fries? Oh, Andy.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I don't really want him in my vicinity.
It doesn't matter.
Andy's gonna just fill up on fries.
No, not. No, not. No, not.
Bag
Eyes on the
fries?
prize, baby.
Bag fries are the best. Mike,
Bag
use
fries.
it for you. Okay.
No, not a chance.
I know.
Boys, are we ready?
We're ready.
All I want to say,
Oh,
with Grimace Egg,
Sorry, microphone.
all things are possible.
All things are possible.
That's right.
Look at my Grimace Egg.
Anything
I don't know
worth
if you know this
doing
about
is
Nike.
worth
and you see
overdoing.
here,
I don't know if you knew this.
I have the counter set up.
I'm like trembling.
Andy's
I'm-
gonna be
I'm
red.
so hungry.
Mike is blue.
I've never been more excited
Mace
in my
is
life.
green. So the colors on the screen correspond to their colors behind their names. So if you get confused, that's what it is.
Hit me with some ketchups, and then I'm fucking ready to roll. No ketchup.
That's fucking funny.
That's
Ray.
very funny.
That's fucking funny.
And here's what I'm gonna
I
do.
believe you. You're a great actor.
I'm gonna actually apply it like per nugget, just a little bit.
Yeah,
you know, like,
just
right
a
out
dollop
the
of
sauce
ketchup.
packet. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
We should have gotten footage of that.
Our
That was
Mickey D's
beautiful.
don't mess around, all right? That's
was
because I called him
beautiful.
24 hours ahead of time and said I don't want to be a total jabroni.
That was like breaking a Minecraft chest. All of a sudden, it's just.
all right, here's the sweet and sour. Let's get your
No hot mustard? Mace.
No, I said there's hot mustard, probably.
Well, he probably
He
were
says,
out.
hot
Listen,
mustard.
guys, I can quit
little bit of ranch.
chicken nuggets
That's fine.
anytime.
We don't need hot mustard.
But I'm
No.
so excited, I'm literally
nice.
shaking to eat these
Good work.
McNuggets.
just throw me one buffalo and I'm good.
Okay, are we ready?
Are we
I
ready?
mean, is it? Hang on, let's
I'll
get
take.
it.
I'll
Come
take
on, let's
some
get
sweet
the
and sour.
let's get
Give me-
this
give me
show
two of
on the
them
road.
sweets. No barbecue.
Antique Roadshow.
He's amazing. How could you fuck this up?
I'm gonna sauce my inaugural nugget if you know what I mean.
Are we starting? Are you starting the movie as we start, or what's happening?
Oh, I
then?
figure we'd hang for like because it's 2 hours and
Yeah.
we've got some time.
We
So
have
we
4
can,
hours.
We can hang out.
We can start the movie
There's
like
no
30
hot
minutes.
mustard.
This is
Oh,
how
that's
I
fine.
feel
That's
about my nuggets today.
It's okay.
Did somebody else want ranch? Not.
I do,
you?
but I'm
Okay.
I mean, I'll get them. Don't worry. I'm good with ketchup for now.
I'm just gonna put 2 over here. Wow.
Yeah, you
oh,
like
it's not
that?
even a smiley face. It's like a neutral face.
Well, I'm
right.
gonna make him. I'm gonna make him angry.
Okay.
I'll try the ranch. Why not?
That didn't really work. Now he just looks like he is a unicorn.
Oh.
Here we go. Look, I gotta start this. I can't wait any longer. Inaugural nugget time.
Gentlemen,
Good luck, boys.
start your engines.
To the chicken nugget challenge.
Chicken
Start
nugget
your nuggets.
challenge.
Cheers.
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 That's one. Fuck you, Mikey.
Fuck you, Derek.
All right, guys, I'm done.
Oh man.
Oh, we gotta get the questions post up. We got
It is up.
I was saying it's gonna get real quiet here as we eat chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
I could
So we got a
I should
cracker?
probably do that while you guys eat.
3.
I'm at 2. I'll pull the list up too. I'm gonna take my time here. I'm not like 4.
You're 4. Make sure you're counting, Mace.
You can activate your life counter too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You're 5.
Oh, I was 5.
I'm at
Oh
3.
my god, Mace.
3 for Andy.
I'm hungry, bro.
You
3
know?
for Andy.
Me too.
Showed up hungry. That's the way to do it.
This is a double dipper. 6, 7.
I'm
Whoa!
98% of the way there.
Mace is showing off.
Mace is fucking showing off. Holy shit.
Mace, get me for 4.
Fuck. Oh, my God.
Oh no. What have you done?
There
There we go.
Mace, bump me up to 4.
Oh, you're red?
Uh-huh.
Eight, 9.
Somebody said only 3 counters? Yes! Because there's only 3 of us doing the actual challenge.
They're just eating
5.
McNuggets.
We're just eating dinner, Derek and I. We're just, you know.
10.
I'm up to 5. Mace, you're a fucking wild man.
Well,
I love where your head's at, bro.
I put the work in today.
Uh-oh. These are stuck together. I gotta do the Mace maneuver.
Oh, a double feature.
All right, let me load some comments here. Richie and I can handle.
6,
Yeah.
7. 6, 7, Mace.
Got you.
And pull
Oh,
the
shit.
Patreon.
The fact that they're hot now is really helping.
Yeah,
That's helping
They're
a
very
lot.
fresh.
I'll start at the bottom. Time Force. This is hard to say. Time Force Stealth. This has probably been answered already, but why does Richie have to watch this horrendous movie?
Oh man, where do I start?
Where do we begin?
So,
We begin at the beginning.
most of you probably don't know about
Very
this,
good place to start.
but in October of 2023, we launched a Kickstarter campaign called The Crooked Moon. We had no idea what we were doing. We were just using best guesses and estimates, and we foolishly promised a delivery of September of 2024.
8. Hit me for 8. Thank you, brother.
During the campaign, we genuinely thought it was possible. We talked to a lot of folks. We did a ton of research.
Yeah.
We got a lot of estimates. We got a lot of quotes.
Yeah, we didn't do this for no reason.
No. and
That date
so
was intentional.
It was an educated guess. But God, are we bad at math?
It was calculated.
Yeah.
We're just bad at math.
And so during that campaign, you know, some people were skeptical, rightly so.
9.
And I said, look, I don't know if
Thank you, brother.
we're going to hit that timeline. But
All right.
I threw down the gauntlet. And I said, if we do not fulfill by September of 2024, I will watch Ant-Man and the Wasp 3 Quantumania.
Quantumania.
Most folks, or some folks know that I'm not the biggest superhero guy, Marvel guy, not my thing.
Wow.
And apparently this is the worst of the worst. So it seemed like a fitting punishment that I would put myself through. And Derek is just doing it because he's a masochist.
Solidarity. He's doing it for solidarity.
exactly. right.
I've got your back.
Yeah.
Derek, would you mind grabbing me a seltzer? Or like normal water if we have it?
I counted. My nugget box has exactly 20. I'm just going to update when I get to 20.
Yep.
I can't believe how fast you're going, Mace.
I'm hungry, bro.
This is breakneck.
I'm at 10.
I eat quick, and you are putting me to shame. I'm impressed, bro. I really am.
Mace is doing great.
I
I'm
need
just eating like kind of. This is like I'm just.
This is normal.
I'm gonna start and I'm gonna end. I'm gonna start as 100 when I end as 0.
That's how it goes.
Nowhere to go but up.
Are we on the hype train? Still? Thank you again to Gitane, Little Bitty's mom. To
the hype train seems to be over.
Oh, it is?
I think so.
I can't tell.
Who taps out first? I love this prediction because it'll happen throughout the night, maybe. We'll see.
Thanks, brother. I forgot to get water. I didn't have a Coca-Cola.
Thank you.
People are voting Mikey will tap out first. I think that's a fair guess.
I will get you a seltzer also if you want one. I figured water without the bubbly.
Regular water's the way to go.
I'm at 12. I'm Uber Eating us 20 hot mustards.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
Just in case. You're gonna never
You
give
want
me
to
hot.
give it, maybe 100 extra nuggets just in case. You guys are still hungry.
That's very funny.
That's what the fries are for.
There's a very real chance that I never eat another chicken McNugget for the rest of my life after this.
Yeah.
Like a
There's
very
a very
real
real
chance.
chance I'll go back tomorrow.
Did you answer the question and did we move on to another question?
I answered the question. I haven't moved on yet.
Pine Needles, for anyone who has watched Quantumania already, do you have a most hated part that you can't wait for Richie to see?
Yes. You have one?
I do, but you go.
For me, not even close. I think it is maybe the final appearance of MODOK in the film.
That's mine.
No way, MODOK's in this film?
MODOK's in the film.
No
Oh my
way.
God. It's
Yeah,
one of
Patton
the worst
Oswalt.
scenes in like cinema history, I think, probably.
Yes.
Can you like let me know when it's coming so I can watch over your shoulder?
Yeah.
It's like
I almost.
I have no idea what to expect.
Can we put it on the big board, like a little sliver of it?
No,
I don't think so.
probably not.
All right.
It's- Yeah, I have it right. I'm gonna have it right here. It's the mouse.
Favorite nugget sauces? I think we have this question like 14 times, so I'm just gonna say it.
Hot
Ketchup.
mustard.
Ketchup,
Hot
and then
mustard,
I'm
man.
doing
mustard's pretty
ketchup
good.
and a mix of ranch and buffalo together.
Oh, that's interesting.
Buffalo's close second. Buffalo's very good.
I like the sweet and sour. I like the sweet and sour a lot.
Oh my god.
Favorite fast food joints from Unluckiest Rabbit? Doesn't have to be local, just your overall fave.
Don't mind me, boys. Don't mind me. Just coming in here for a couple of buffaloes. And just see how my boys are doing.
You guys got all night.
Yeah, we got all night.
Oh, we put a time limit or
No,
just
well,
kind
when
of
they end the stream.
Yeah.
4-ish hours.
And Mace, this is the one thing I was just telling everybody before you got here. The one thing I didn't take into account. 100 nuggets over 4.5 hours is less than 25 nuggets an hour.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That makes it sound like it's so easy.
This
I
is
know
like-
it's not.
This is my hair moment. I'm gonna get to 90 in the first 30 minutes and then just relax.
Maybe.
Can you just chuck me one spicy buffalo, please?
The buffalo's really good.
I love that
Exactly.
everybody already says that we're not counting. I already
We're
told
counting.
you. I'm updating my numbers as soon as I hit 20, and I'm about to.
I
There's no
count-
point. I can't hit the thing.
When Andy said it, I count every box to confirm it's 20,
Yep.
and then I'm just updating at the tens.
I think it's great.
So
Until
we'll
I win.
update. It won't be like 100% live. It's
No.
just too much button tapping.
I can't hit the life counter. And I don't want to keep being like, I ate a nugget.
Yep.
Guys, another nugget. I ate one.
I did it. How are they gonna know? How are they gonna know?
So favorite fast food joints?
Oh.
Oh.
You know, I used to love Sonic. I haven't been to a Sonic in like
Yeah.
5 or 6
Sonic
years.
is god
Sonic.
tier.
Sonic
actually.
was great.
Yeah.
I agree that Sonic is god tier. I'm really a big fan of Smash Burger. Shake Shack. Love Shake Shack.
Oh, Shake Shack's really good.
All right, I'm
I
up
didn't
to
know how good it was.
I'm 20. You can bump me up to 20.
I'm at 22 now. Oop. Let's go.
Oh, you mean 20,
20 as well.
comma, T-O-O.
As well.
As well.
I think that Five Guys is super overrated.
Oh yeah.
I love Five Guys.
Guys is super overpriced.
Yeah. I love Five Guys.
Right, okay, that's fair.
I really enjoy Five Guys when I get it. I really like the fries.
It's good.
I really like the burger.
It's good.
It's just it shouldn't be $20.
It shouldn't be
for
like
fries and a burger.
For like, and that's like for a single burger. You get a double, it's like 25.
Yeah.
Oh, now I got a box for my empty ketchup. All right, I think it's time to Buffalo Ranch it up.
So it depends on your definition of fast food. Some people consider it fast food. Some people consider it fast casual. But
I'd say they're different.
Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on also what your classifications are too, because I don't, you know what I mean?
So the question is, does fast food have to have a drive-through?
Oh, I never thought of it that way before.
No.
No.
I don't think
That's a
so.
really interesting stipulation.
Not necessarily.
I never.
but
thought
I would
of it
say
that way.
most, for the most part, yes. But I think that there are exceptions.
So
Like
mine,
Jollibee is fast food, but it's not. There's no drive-through.
No drive-through.
mine, and it's right on the edge, is Nando's. Nando's is fucking
No,
awesome.
that's fast casual.
Yeah,
that is not.
I
That,
think
I
that's
love
that's
Nando's.
like the top of fast casual.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's considered fast food by many.
No, it's not.
So
no way.
I came up with a backup just in case you disagree. It's Taco Bell. I fucking love Taco Bell. I have no shame. I will have almost anything off that menu and I'll be happy about it. And it's not anything other than itself. It doesn't need to be. I'm not replacing. I still go enjoy any other Mexican dining or restaurant anywhere. But
well, it's not trying to replace like Mexican food.
right.
It's its own thing.
It's its own thing.
Yeah.
And I love it.
I was gonna say Chipotle. I don't think
That's
that's
fast casual.
fast. Yeah, you think so?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He
it's a little high
has a
quality.
much stricter definition than.
So what about like Denny's and IHOP?
I used to work in consumer research. They're very different.
What about like
segments.
Denny's and IHOP?
Well, those
Those are
restaurants.
diners.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They
those
don't
are-
count as
yeah,
even
those
fast
are-
food.
No,
Nope.
no.
Because I can go to Denny's and eat in 15 minutes.
It's fast, but fast food I think is a specific like
it's a
tier
special
of
category.
Well, that's one
restaurant.
thing about like Chipotle is like you don't have to wait for anything. Like they make it right there as you go down the line.
Fast cash.
Like a Panera bread wouldn't be fast food, right?
I see that. They're kind of like a bakery, you know, or a delicatessen.
But I would say Subway is.
A what?
It's fast food.
Oh.
It's interesting you would count Subway and not Chipotle. With, in my opinion,
I think that
almost
Subway
the same.
is of low enough quality that it counts. And maybe that's wrong.
I refuse to
But
have
it's
Subway.
like it's lower
refuse
quality
to.
than like
I will never eat Subway.
I would
if
rather.
like
I would
McDonald's
rather
is here in quality and like Arby's is here, Subway in terms of quality is like a dumpster.
So you say it's a quality thing?
Generally, yes.
Okay.
Basically, it's sort of like fast casual sits above fast food, not demographic, but you know, tier, whatever you want to call it.
Bumbletall. What came first, the chicken or the mania?
The chicken.
I think it's the mania.
Oh.
That's a good question. I'd say
Well-
Mania too.
In terms of it like actually happening though, we like planned the chicken. We said we commit to this. We planned the chicken, and then after it was done, we said, "Okay, Richie, this is now the perfect opportunity for you to also."
We had the idea to do the double
to
feature,
do,
like
yeah.
and make it an event.
Yeah. The chicken came first.
Catfez asks, and I think only Mace can answer this question.
I'm up to 25.
What was the cashier's reaction when you placed the order for 300 and it's 360 chicken nuggets?
So I called them the day before. If you ever do something like this, I'd highly recommend. Don't just like walk in there and expect somebody to be cool making you like 360 McNuggets like out of nowhere. You know that's nobody's looking for that to happen. So I called them the day before, talked to somebody, let them know like, hey, we're coming in, like we're looking to do this thing. I just don't want to throw off, you know, the business in the middle of dinner time, you know. But it did make me laugh because when I got there and I walked in and I went to the register and I had my sheet of paper in my hand because I didn't want to miss anything. And I was like, I'm here to place a very large order. And she goes,
Oh, you're the chicken guy.
That's funny.
And then she was like, give me 1 minute. And then she left and somebody else came out.
Oh my God.
And they were like, yeah, give it to me. Yeah. And they brought out 4 massive bags. They had like multiple people bring them.
That's amazing, dude.
That's
Fucking
fucking funny.
amazing.
That's fucking funny.
well done, Mace.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I had one other surprise for everybody.
Oh, shit.
And I totally
What?
forgot it.
Shamrock shakes from last month. Oh!
Oh shit.
Halfway
What an appropriate fucking
Overweights
shirt.
and undesirables.
Crush?
Santa's here.
No,
No way.
Well, this is just my limit break free card, so I'll just put that to the side.
That's fucking awesome.
Oh! Yes!
No fucking way.
Actually, you mad?
Oh!
You mad lad.
Just spreading joy. Just spreading joy. Ah,
Sorry.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I'm so excited.
Mace, these are perfect.
Mace, you absolute
Sorry.
madman.
Yeah, I thought
I got
my
it.
bad. I didn't see you now.
I got it. I got it.
Absolute madman. Holy shit. Man, I should have. I'll try to.
You wore purple and everything.
I wore purple for Grimace.
But how do you pass this up? I'll
I'm
get
very
you this
Grimace
off
coded.
camera.
Oh, man. This is the greatest moment of my life.
Thank you, Bree, if you're watching.
Bree!
Thank you, Bree.
Thank you. Holy shit, this is perfect.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Oh,
Oh,
my
the Beatrice.
glasses are gone.
Overweights and undesirables.
All of a sudden, I'm blind. It's because you hit me in the face with the t-shirt.
Oh, that's a nice fit.
Oh, this is really
Double
nice.
canvas.
Yeah.
This is so nice. Canvas, folks.
It's my favorite. They're my favorite shirts.
These blanks are just, they fit perfectly. They're
Yeah.
very comfortable.
They feel real good.
This is how a 3X
You
should
can
fit.
Derek, do you mind bumping me up to 30 nuggets?
Oh,
Oh, we're tied again.
Look at this fit.
You're
it's
moving
great.
faster than I am, bro. You're eating way faster than I thought you would.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
impressed,
Thank
man.
you, Mace. Thank you, Bree.
I'm trying. Thank you, Bree.
This is amazing.
We're
Again,
overweights and
as a special
undesirables here at
project.
Avantris,
When
folks.
tonight was pitched, I knew I had 2 jobs.
Here we go. We got our...
You're crazy if you think I'm not wearing this Olive Origins. You're crazy.
That's
And
unbelievable.
it teases our new logo. Oh yeah. We haven't really we've shown it a couple of places very obscurely, but it's slightly upgraded.
So if
Slightly,
you're
slightly
here
different.
for Chickenmania, you're on the front lines.
That's right.
Since tonight is a night of luxuries, I'm going to ask Aurora's question. Suddenly, you find yourself free from any obligations for a week, and you can teleport anywhere in the world.
Oh,
Where would you go, and what would you do with your free week?
is it too much of a nerd weeb answer to say go to Japan?
No, that's my answer.
Japan.
I would go back to Japan.
I think Hawaii would be up there for me.
Hawaii, Japan, New Zealand. Hawaii is really good.
I'm going to the Caribbean. I'm going to the
Yeah.
Caribbean. I'm laying on the beach
Yeah.
for a week.
Here's the thing: Caribbean's close enough. Don't waste a teleport.
Right.
Teleport somewhere far.
Right.
You can teleport back.
Yeah, you can teleport back.
Okay.
You can teleport back.
Okay.
I have lots of places in the world that I want to go, but I want to travel there because I just want to just be back in Japan. That's why the teleport makes sense. Yep.
Yeah, my first thought. Sorry. is always Spain. But you said the teleport thing, and like Spain's pretty close.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
so
not
like,
that bad
Yeah,
to get
it's
to.
not painful. It's not painful.
but I think the thing that's more impactful than the teleport is like truly zero obligations. So it's like I don't even
That's-
really care about the like I don't.
That's
'cause
fair.
I'm going
Yeah.
on normal vacation. You know, like people message you, things are still going on. Sorry to take your eyes totally off.
100%.
And so if you're just completely free of any obligations, the teleport to me is almost just like you're just saving time. You know, but it's what does your perfect week look like that you can enjoy truly uninterrupted only once ever?
Yeah.
And a great point from I'm gonna snipe from chat. New Zealand to see Middle Earth would be
Yeah.
worth a teleport.
I
That would
have
be
a
really
very cringe answer that when I saw this when we were working ahead of the stream and I pulled it up, my first thought, I hate to say it, another that I thought of was it is the armpit of America, but Central Florida, to go do Disney and Universal
Oh,
and
yeah.
basically experience
If you go full week,
a full
and
week
like money's no option,
and money's no
you get
option,
all
and
the
I would have had the
passes.
reservations that I
Yeah.
needed to. I think
That's a good
I
answer.
have not been to a theme park in 15 years.
But if you go to Japan, you can go to Disney Sea.
oh
Which is
shit!
apparently one of the best
You're
theme
right.
parks on the
I didn't know
planet.
that was the thing.
Yeah.
Tokyo Disneyland and Tokyo Disney Sea apparently are the two of the best.
Mark me down for 20. Man, I'm way behind, folks.
I'm 5 away. This is a relevant question. Cobalt asks, thank you, by the way, for the unbelievable Chickenmania art that.
Oh yeah,
you
huge
can see
shout out
right
to
here.
Cobalt.
Thank you,
Oh, yeah.
Cobalt.
For Cobalt Blue Waters.
Thank you, Cobalt.
For all this amazing art.
Thank you, Cobalt.
Um,
Thank you, Cobalt.
she did the background, the full, and the little animated thing on the Go Live. All of our little faces were cut out. It's just an amazing thing.
Cobalt's question is: favorite form of chicken to consume?
Chicken cordon bleu.
Oh, that.
Oh wow, that's strong.
Oh, that's just the objectively
really
correct
strong.
answer.
Chicken parm is also very close. to
Oh,
that. But I think chicken cordon bleu I don't have as often.
I love chicken kofta.
I don't know what that is.
chicken kofta is good. It's very good.
What is it?
It's like
uh,
ground chicken. It's Middle Eastern.
On a spit.
I believe.
Oh,
It's ground
Like a
chicken,
log.
like on a stick.
Chicken log.
And
it's
chicken
it's
like
log.
shawarma. Chicken shawarma.
Kinda. Yeah. Kinda.
Yeah. In terms of probably like flavor, it's in that ballpark. But something that, like when it's ground and you mix it with kind of like normally
Spices?
like grated onions.
Oh wow.
It gives this really
super
like
Yo,
delicious.
that's probably insane.
It gives it this
It's
really
very good.
delicious like moist texture.
I have 2 answers and a joke
Oh.
answer. So
Can
go ahead.
you pass me a stack of napkins, Mace?
I think
I know we have.
a
I know
really
we're running out.
a really good chicken parm. I think is my answer.
Chicken parm is excellent. I'm gonna say one that I have more regularly. I think Korean style fried chicken wings.
Ooh,
Like
that's
banchan and similar is so good.
Yeah.
And
I was thinking wings.
yeah, like because I was thinking wings, and I'm like, well, what's the best wing that I've had? And like, we don't do hard times anymore, so we don't do the whole grilled wing thing anymore. But like banchan with some rice on the side, it's just so good.
For me, spicy chicken sandwich. It's Nashville Hot from Matchbox.
From Matchbox.
Right, the
Nashville Hot is
egg
very
spread,
good.
That's
right?
a great answer.
Or
With the fucking egg.
basically anywhere. As long as it's not a whole chicken breast, and they actually flatten it, or they fry it, or they use.
If it's a
dark
proper
meat,
cutlet is pounded out,
Right,
right?
right.
It's not just like it's thick here
Right.
and it's thin here.
Some coleslaw.
Get the fuck
some-
out of here.
The rest. That's one answer. I also am a huge chicken pot pie man. That's a delicious form factor. Does a lot of.
That's a
great
great
work.
answer. That's a great answer.
And then the joke
Because you
answer.
get a lot more in a chicken pot pie.
it's a lot
You
more
really-
than chicken. Almost. It's like
So-
it's a whole feast.
I saw someone say
Schnitzel.
Great answer.
and katsu, but I
Great
prefer
answer.
pork.
Katsu.
I prefer pork katsu
And pork schnitzel.
and pork schnitzel.
That's a good point.
So
I love schnitzel and
I
katsu.
love chicken schnitzel and I love chicken katsu, but to me, pork for both
It's
is
an
my
upgrade. Yeah, I
quintessential
agree.
schnitzel and
I
katsu.
agree.
And the joke answer is chicken piccata, which is
Yeah.
a delicious
Very
meal.
good. It's
It's great.
delightful.
It's
It's
good.
great.
It's
I love
delightful.
gapers.
I will say Derek introduced us, or at least me, maybe he introduced folks earlier, to the Nashville Hot with like the egg salad spread.
It's so good.
After we watched The Lighthouse in
That's right.
2019.
That's the first time I remember seeing it.
And fuck, it was good. My eyes were opened.
Peruvian chicken too. Pollo al brazo
Oh,
is so fucking good.
Yeah.
Sardi's.
As long as it has all the
Hard
fixings
to
with
beat.
it.
Yeah, it has
Yeah.
sides.
Like when I'm
You
super
need the full
keto
meal.
and I just get the chicken, it's like this is sustenance. It's good, it tastes good, but like
It's the whole meal.
it's the whole meal.
You have the rice and beans.
But that goes along with like
you have the
chicken pot
plantains.
pie,
You have
right?
the yuca. The hot mustard is already here for someone who's not Chickenmania and wants to go
fuck.
get it.
I can go grab it
Thank you.
if you want to keep answering questions.
Sure.
Thank you, Rich.
I'll be right back.
1 minute away.
And admire my beautiful new t-shirt.
What's a food you could you could eat 100 of no problem from Lunar? Rice.
Skittles.
Popcorn, rice.
Oh, popcorn. Yeah.
Rice.
That's easy. It's
Oh.
like 2 bites.
M&M's.
Yeah.
Peanut butter M&Ms.
Peanut butter M&Ms.
Peanut butter M&Ms. I could easily eat 100, not even close. Like,
Good and plenties.
Any kind of like French fry or fried yuca. I could
Yeah.
probably eat 100 pieces if they're small
Oh,
enough.
that's no. That's
Fried
yuca
that's
is
dense.
pretty-
Yuca would.
Well, okay. Well,
that's
let's say
a
French
fry.
fries. Then.
French fries
Well,
for sure.
if they're like the small bits, not like the huge, thick, like logs of yuca. I'm talking about like the ones where like it's the circular and it's like just a wedge of the circle. You know what I mean?
I don't think I've ever had it like that. I think I've only ever had like sardies kind of like cut
That's what-
like logged out.
Well, what I mean is that they're logged, but like a lot of times, like they'll sort of fall apart, or it won't be the whole thing. It'll be like if you take a quarter out of it, and that alone gets fried. Anyway, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna hold at 35 until the hot mustard arrives,
Okay.
and then I'm pacing myself. With Grimace Egg, all things are possible.
That's right.
I'm gonna have one fry as a palate cleanser.
I'm at the halfway point. I'm gonna wait till the hot mustard as well.
How you feeling?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I definitely, it's in there. You know what I mean? It's in there for sure.
Yeah.
But I know that I'm gonna get to 50. The next 50.
I'm slowing down faster
I believe
than
in
I thought. But you can bump me up to 40. Sorry. Yes, 40. Bump me up to 40. I'm finishing my second box.
Okay. I'm behind. I think this is about what I expected. This breakdown is about what I expected.
Out of our characters, who would like McDonald's McNuggets the most, and who would despise them? I think that the answer of despise is Iris.
I'm putting my water in the fridge. This is
Right on.
Yeah.
I think Jean-Claude.
Oh yeah.
Jean-Claude, why?
But why?
I think
Because you don't want to turn
despising.
into a Wendigo.
I would say 95 to 99% of you have no idea who this is, but Lord Jasper von Ziegler of Nuln, I think would hate
That's
chicken
fucking
nuggets.
amazing.
He would view it as the most degenerate peasant food that like it would be so beneath him.
And shredded and fried chicken is probably like would be a thing, right? Like a frittata.
He would love like a good like
Gentlemen?
coq au vin. Oh yeah.
Watch the
Like
Wow.
who would love chicken nuggets?
Probably would love chicken.
Oh, Grumley would love chicken nuggets.
Gideon?
Throwback would go ham on chicken nuggets.
Torbeck for sure. Do you think Gideon would like chicken nuggets?
I think so.
Oh yeah.
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 Any kind of just like bunch of food you can eat very easily on the
literally
go.
eats garbage. You would eat chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
I think Gricko would love chicken nuggets.
I feel like Torbeck would be like, I don't like the nuggets, but I do like eating the box.
Yeah, that's very funny.
That is very funny.
That's a good answer too.
Oh, yeah, Ziggy would love chicken nuggets. For sure.
The good news about this is that all that we said on stream is that we would attempt it. And so
Oh, yeah.
I'm attempting it.
Yeah.
No.
It's like we
We can't guarantee that.
I know
we're
that
gonna
we were
win.
joking. We were saying that there's no negative talk, but I've been very real about my expectations through this whole thing. From the very beginning, I've been very real.
All I'm saying is they call it spelling and they call it cursing, Andy. All right? It's because words have power.
That's right.
Thank
know.
you, Bruce Lee.
That's very funny. Mace, you're halfway.
I'm halfway?
No,
Wow.
He's crushing it.
Well done.
If you were turned into a vampire, Ezra asks, what age would you want to be stuck at for eternity? I have a very specific number in mind right out of the gate.
26.
Yep.
Yeah.
26.
I think, yeah, like mid-20s.
I was gonna say my snap judgment pick was 30, but I think 28 would be better.
Mine's 29. It's the Batman age. He's always perpetually 29 in all the comics. That's the...
I think that
Good
was from
joke.
the very beginning. Look at it now. I'm pretty sure he's in his
Why?
40s.
Why you guys say
Batman's
26?
I think 26, you still have all your youth,
Okay.
but your brain should be fully developed by then.
Okay.
And so basically, it's like the peak of your biology before the long
The
degradation
long,
begins.
steady decline. This long decay.
And I think that all of the wisdom that comes with age would still come.
You would just get it from vampire times.
Because it's just years alive, right?
Yeah.
And it's lessons you learn, so you'd still learn it. So you might as well pause at the peak. And then, and then just coast from there.
Oh, I think Ko would like chicken nuggets the most. I think she
Ko would love chicken
Ko would love chicken
She would
nuggets.
chow down on some chicken nuggets.
Ziggy would love
She used
chicken
to
nuggets.
eat dino nugs. Microwave some fucking dino nugs.
They're,
Is that
they're sorry
60?
nugs.
40. Oh fuck no.
Jeez.
I don't think
60 would be intense.
I don't think I'm hitting 60.
You don't think so?
The next 10 are really gonna hurt.
Did you do more?
No, I'm at 40.
You're at 40.
I was just
At
showing.
40.
I was just showing my box. You know what I mean?
Got it.
That's what she said.
Oh, baby.
I'm slowing down for sure.
I'm taking a break.
I think 10. I think I can do
I'm
another
halfway.
10. But I also
You guys
don't.
got plenty of time.
I don't want to actually hurt myself either.
Well, please don't. I'm glad that we're starting the challenge now, so that when Derek and I are relatively silent watching the film,
Yeah, we'll
you guys
be able
will
to,
be mostly.
That's right.
vibing.
I might switch to a. How much time we got left? We stream till like after midnight. We got
You have
4
like
hours
3
now.
or 4 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
If I switch to a X nuggets per minute mode, we'll see how that goes.
If you eat one nugget every 5 minutes, what would that get us? Let's say
one
we
nugget
have
every
three-
5 minutes right now.
Let's say we have 3.5 hours left,
Oh, I think we've got
or 4 hours.
Well,
It's 6 nuggets an hour. That's not
6
enough.
nuggets
Oh, no,
a-
12 nuggets an hour.
12 nuggets an hour. And
That's-
let's say we have 4 hours just to make it easy.
Yeah,
We have
that-
48
that-
nuggets.
48.
That would
not
still
quite,
wouldn't
not
get
quite
you there.
enough. I'm 12
But again,
shy.
that's only one nugget every 5 minutes.
We'll see what happens.
Also, definitely gonna fall asleep on stream at 10 p.m.
Dude, that's why I grabbed. That's why I
Once I have
grabbed
80 nuggets
an energy
in me,
drink.
Like,
I grabbed an energy drink.
The problem's not gonna be the space. It's gonna be just my body.
We have so many ghosts in there, dude. So many ghosts.
Yeah, I brought a Celsius. I've got my soda. You want to get my soda?
Oh, that's a
I'm
great idea.
just sipping on it.
I thought about getting like a Diet Coke or something.
I didn't
while
want to
was
burden
there.
you with being like, oh, also get me a giant Coke while you're like carrying all this stuff. So I was like, I'm just gonna pick up a soda. On the way.
That was kind of my thing. I was like, oh, like
done,
a
Mike.
Coke is a great idea for this.
In solidarity,
It's just
20 for Derek.
Well done.
Wow.
I'm gonna try to
Derek,
hit 25.
I'm fucking
I'm
impressed,
taking
bro.
5 more. I'm gonna try to hit 25 before I call it quits here.
Grimace egg. Give me strength.
I wasn't gonna, but you
Don't
know
look
what?
down, Mace.
Grimace egg.
We can do this,
I'm
Derek.
telling you, especially when you hit the halfway point, you're gonna want a little. You're gonna want a little. I'm gonna tell you from experience.
Little potato.
Grimace egg.
I said French fry.
I believe in you
Bad lad.
like you believe in me.
The thing that accelerated me is the fucking hot mustard.
Oh my god. The
Oh
hot
yeah,
mustard
it's so
is-
fucking good.
Why shouldn't I eat one French fry?
Oh, why shouldn't I?
Let's do it, Andy.
a little bit of water. I've had a couple fries. Just kind of shake it up as we go.
Ben asks, will there be a new Crooked Moon one-shot? To which I would respond, never say never.
Never say never.
Oh, I got it. I thought it meant like Honk Legion kind of thing.
Oh,
I didn't realize
Yeah.
it was.
which those of you who I
also a great
have no
question.
idea what percentage of people who are watching right now, it probably is very low, or VIPs of the pre-campaign before the Crooked Moon Kickstarter even began. For $1, the VIPs were promised that they would be able to get the Honk Legion mini expansion and a pin of Chuckles, haha, Chuckles, with a backing of a digital product or a physical product. You get the pin if you backed a physical product. A number of people did that. Of the people who became VIPs of the Crooked Moon pre-campaign, and they will be getting on the 15th, I believe, Saturday, Sunday, something like that. The 15th. They'll be getting the Honk Legion mini expansion. And it's 38 pages, and it's fucking crazy huge. It's
massive.
For $1, they got this massive, wonderful thing.
Yeah,
It's
massive.
way bigger than we were ever expecting.
No.
Yeah.
The scope blew out of control, as is the Evantress way. And
But once you're there, why not?
once you're there,
why not let it ride?
once
you
you're
know?
there, why not?
This is more value.
Let's
for the
fucking
people.
go.
I gotta call out a comment in chat.
Yeah.
Somebody asked if any of us had listened to the Transcendental Cha Cha Cha,
I saw that.
which is a song by Tom Cardy, but it is animated by our very own Shuchiro.
Oh.
And it's very good. Tom Cardy's very funny. The animation is unbelievable, as always. And it's a wonderful, wonderful little music video. And it's pretty good. So definitely go check that out.
Very cool.
Is it ever weird to explain parts of your jobs to people that aren't on the internet or in the internet space?
Yeah, I had to explain to so many people today what I was doing tonight. And then they were like, why?
Yeah.
And I was like, because it's content.
Yeah.
Everything is content, folks.
What does
Imagine
that
the
mean?
McDonald's.
Well,
They're like,
yeah.
what are you doing with all this? And they're like, oh, we're doing a food challenge. And they're like, oh.
It is truly, for those that are truly out of the sphere, it is impossible to properly describe what we do.
Our like extended family, like, you know, even after the Crooked Moon, after all of that, like months and months and months later, they still thought we did video games. And
That is the most common when I'm like, oh, I started a game publishing company with my friends. They're like, oh, like Call of Duty? No, not really.
I had an experience.
Well, kind of.
Kind of.
But, no.
A little more than a week ago, I had to rent a car because my battery died, and I was in a hurry. And I raced over to the rental car place, and I was just like, "Look, give me whatever the fuck is on the lot. I don't care, but I need it." And so we were going through. Do you want this option? Do you want this option? Do you
Wait,
want
you
this
rented a
option?
car because your battery died?
Yeah, because I had
They were in a rush.
2 hours to get where I needed to go, and it was like dead. There was no help.
Oh, the battery would have to be actually replaced, not just jumped.
Exactly correct.
Yeah.
And so
AAA can take,
all
like,
these
30
pieces.
minutes, you know?
At least. Sometimes they take hours.
Oh, yeah, it's longer.
Like we were gonna pick someone up, and we had a day in front of us, and there was just like, I gotta run, and so I was in a hurry, and I wasn't thinking about anything other than all the stuff that I needed to do after getting the rental
see,
car.
man. I see.
And I'm sitting there, and she's filling out all of her information, and she's like, "And what's your occupation?" And I was like, "Business owner." And she's like, "Oh, a business? What do you do?" And I was like,
Oh,
"I
no.
stream Dungeons and Dragons on the internet." And she was like, "Oh."
Yeah.
Very cool.
oh, nice.
I've decided for my next 20 nuggets that I've organized them into rows of 5.
Oh, very nice.
that's great.
So it's much easier to see what I'm doing.
You can do it every 5, yeah.
I also had good luck with AAA. I've called them a bunch just to come here, and they're here in like, I don't know, 30 minutes?
They probably have a depot close by.
Yeah, they're probably close by. It's convenient, probably. Are these counts up to date?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I stopped at 40. I'm
40,
I'm looking
55.
at my next 20 nuggets. I'm telling you, the next 20 is going to be tough. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know what is happening with Mace. He's got like a
But
portal.
it's okay, Andy, because there are no ceilings, simply plateaus.
That's
Thank,
right.
thank you, Bruce Lee.
That's right. Thank
You know what,
Bruce
Mace? I believe in you more than I've ever believed in anyone for anything.
Lee. Believe in the you that believes in me.
That's right. I hope that is sufficient knowledge, Mace. I hope that helps you on your journey.
This is more than a comment, but I'm going to change it into a question. Julie, why stop at 100?
Why do you think I got 360?
Because Mace is just trying to flex on
That's
everybody.
I almost, like, very honestly, when I went there,
Wants to
if it
catch up.
hadn't been so much to carry, I was really thinking about ordering a milkshake. I was like, I'm
my
gonna want a
God.
milkshake
That's
when
a
it's
nightmare.
over. Whatever happens,
Mad
I'm
lad.
gonna want a milkshake
Yeah,
when it's over.
yeah.
That's
You know what I
sick, bro.
mean?
Well, we
That
can
is
always
sick.
order it.
I'm about to order a fucking banana pudding milkshake from.
How
Shake
was that,
Shack.
by the way?
It was excellent.
Unbelievable.
I'm not a huge banana guy, but I would try.
No,
it.
it wasn't overly banana. It was just a good milkshake.
I'm mega
with-
banana guy.
In milkshake form, I don't know what it is. I love a lot of types.
I'm
of
a
ice
mega
cream.
banana guy.
I'm a big ice cream guy, but I really, in milkshake form, I really love a strawberry milkshake.
Me too.
Yeah, the strawberry milkshake is great.
It's just something about drinking it in milkshake form.
My
I just
two-
absolutely.
My two favorite are strawberry milkshake and birthday cake milkshake.
Oh,
Birthday
birthday
cake
cake
is
is god.
Birthday
Those are my-
cake
I've
is
been
my
my
really
go-to.
craving birthday cake ice cream recently. I don't think I've ever had it in a milkshake form, but I've been really craving it recently. I wanted to get Cold Stone. Has a I forget what it's called.
Birthday
It's
I have a love hate
something
with them.
is something birthday cake.
They have
It's
birthday
like-
cake remix.
Birthday cake remix.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what it is.
yeah.
Birthday cake remix. I was like really craving that exact thing. Right.
I mean, it's fine. This is what they tuned in for.
Yeah, this is what they tuned in.
I was really craving that exact thing, and then found out that the Cold Stone, that's normally in Rockville,
Yeah.
is like I don't know, like I mean, not out of business maybe, but left. So they're not anywhere near us anymore.
Oh wow.
The closest Cold Stone is like 8 miles north.
The one in
Yeah.
Montgomery Mall closed too.
Yeah, they can't stay open.
yeah.
They
Yeah.
can't fucking stay open.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, Keek says peanut butter milkshake is god tier. I agree.
Peanut butter fudge milkshake is unbelievable.
That's also
I
very
actually like. I can do just peanut butter, but if there is chocolate, I want like chips. I don't want it to be equal. I want the
Mostly peanut butter with a
mostly
little bit
peanut
of
butter, a
chocolate.
little bit
I
of
agree.
chocolate. That's the best.
I think people prefer the other way though.
Yeah, I
think-
disagree.
I think that's the
I
problem.
disagree. I could just do salted peanut butter. The older I get, the more I like peanut butter. It's really wild. The more of a peanut butter fiend I become. Like peanut butter
I
banana.
I like mint chocolate chip. I don't like mint chocolate chip milkshakes. If I'm gonna have mint chocolate chip, I want it just in a cone.
I want. Yeah.
Oh, I love mint.
The best,
milkshakes.
and people will
Never
tell
been a
me
mint
that I'm
chocolate
crazy.
chip guy.
The best order at Dumsers. Dumsers,
yeah.
Dairyland, Drive-In, Ice Cream, Ocean City, Maryland. Is 2 scoops in a cup. You get your mint chocolate chip scoop, and you get the black raspberry scoop. And you may think that doesn't go together. You may think it doesn't mix, but it is
No, that sounds perfect.
perfect.
It's so good.
It
like
is
that-
the perfect blend of flavor.
It's like a PB&J. That's awesome.
It's
Yeah.
delightful.
Yeah.
It's fucking delicious. So that's my hot take. Or spoilers for Prime. Spoilers for Prime. Spoilers for Prime. Does Crummy know Remy Garou's true form? And if Crummy were to ever find out about Remy, would his view of him change drastically?
No.
Holy shit, you're at 60, Mace?
Mace is on fire.
Wow. And he hasn't slowed down, folks.
I'll take a little pause.
Okay. Okay. He took a little break.
I want to be very clear. There was never any doubt that Mace was gonna be the leader in this.
No. I don't think
People
anyone
are
thought
acting
otherwise.
surprised.
I believed in him.
I got to-
I've been saying this for months. Mace is gonna be the one that ends in the lead.
I think we all end. I think we all end together in the lead. I think we pull a Ford in Ford versus Ferrari, where the Ford company
Because
we've all
forces
seen that
Okay.
film.
all the,
I haven't.
You guys, you've not
Apparently
seen
it's
it.
very good.
Apparently
I
it's
haven't
very
Actually,
good. I love Christian Bale.
I've been blown away by how many car movies I've seen as of late. I really want to see F1 this coming out because it looks great with Brad Pitt.
Oh yeah.
And I trust it a little more now because I saw
Yeah,
Ford
Lightning
versus Ferrari.
McQueen. Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know that I would care about this at all. And I watched it and I was like, this is a phenomenal movie. Matt Damon, Christian Bale. The villain is not Two-Face from Batman, but he's some like really like pretty prominent guy.
It's
and
Ford versus Ferrari.
Ford versus Ferrari. And it's
So it's
it
not
is
Aaron Eckhart.
not Aaron Eckhart,
Okay.
but kind of like similar.
Kinda
about
looks
like
like
the
him.
short blonde
Josh
hair.
Lucas.
Josh
oh my
Lucas?
god, Josh
It's
Lucas!
Josh
Lucas!
Wait, did he just come up?
He just came
No
up.
way!
He just came up.
That's one of those weird like synchronicity things.
Yeah.
Anyway, keep going.
That just
God, that's funny.
That's
there's some
so
fantastic scenes. Christian Bale is obviously incredible. Matt Damon does a fantastic job as Shelby. The guy who plays the Punisher in the new Daredevil series is in it as well. It's just like great performances all around. But the end is absolutely brutal. And one of the things that happens is Christian Bale's character builds this like unbelievable. Basically, they bring him on because nobody can figure it out. And the whole idea is they want to beat Ferrari because they've always made the faster car. And so Christian Bale comes on, he basically builds the perfect Ford. But he's kind of like an atypical kind of guy. He's not easy to get along with.
He's weird.
He doesn't like fit the Ford image, so they don't want him driving for them. They don't want to like deal with him, but he just puts out the best product. And he's like really good friends with Shelby, so that's how he gets involved. and there is a scene where there are 3 Ford cars all in the lead in this race, and they call down and they tell the cars to all line up together so it's like a photo finish of them crossing the finish line as like all together as a 3.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So in this scenario, for only this one time, we're the Ford Motor Company.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Whatever you say, Mace. I'm with you 100%.
Does Cremy know about
My
Gorilla?
guy!
You know what Ford stands for, don't you?
Fix it again.
Tony.
That's very funny.
Dale's very first
My dad
joke.
always said, "Fix or repair daily."
Or Found on
Found
Road
on
Dead.
Road Dead is like the classic,
Yeah.
but obviously Dale Gribble mixes it up with Fiat.
Yeah.
I've owned 3 Fords in my lifetime.
That's a movie.
And
we
I've
can
never had
watch,
a
though.
single problem with any of them.
Fantastic movie.
You can add it to the list. No, Cremy does not have any fucking clue of Guru's real form at all.
Yeah.
No clue. And if he found out, he'd be scared shitless and have
be even
probably
more scared.
Yeah, he would have.
Would he have like
immense
an
regret.
existential crisis? Like,
And his mind like wouldn't be able to like comprehend it.
Yeah.
Right. I think for the average like humanoid,
it's almost eldritch in nature.
yeah.
Like learning that truth.
Like how many dragons do you see in your life? None. Right. On average, 0.
Yeah, me personally.
Me personally.
I can't wait for you guys to start watching the movie.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if you've seen the meme of the guy. It's clearly from like a football game or something where he looks disgusted and he's ripping the headset off. Have you seen that meme?
No, I haven't.
Because that's gonna be you at some point during the song. You're just like, ah, fuck.
No.
Oh, I meant
With certain-
to bring.
with
I
certain
meant to
like
bring duct tape as a joke.
You can bump me up to 45.
Nice, dude.
Go ahead.
Taking my time.
Did you eat your 25, Derek?
I'm 2 away, and
Okay.
I'm gonna do it in solidarity.
I'm gonna do it.
I've always wondered how many nuggets I could fit in my tiny body.
Because then Derek and I would combine would be at 50.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Solidarity.
I would just like to say, Mikey, you can count me on this. This box has 21 nuggets in it.
Oh,
I trust you. Dude, I've been
Wow.
counting
I believe
every
you.
box.
You
I've been
watch
double
me.
checking, making sure.
That's how you get to
No,
1-1.
I've counted every box. This box, 21.
Bonus nugget.
So I'm gonna try and eat 101 McNuggets.
Oh my
Because I'm gonna
God,
clear my
Mace.
boxes.
Oh!
you madman.
I'm gonna clear my boxes.
Do we have a spare spicy mustard I can
Oh,
try?
there's so many,
Tons,
dude. Here.
tons.
I got 20.
Thank you. I've never tried the hot mustard from McDonald's. This
It was
is
really
Oh,
good.
it's elder
It's
God.
really good.
Richie
101
said that I would
nuggets.
like it, so I trust him.
I think
I
you
do
would.
think
I hope you
also
would.
like swapping up the sauces
Yeah.
really helps you
Yeah.
kind of break through.
My first 20 were ketchup. My second 20 were Buffalo Ranch. I started this box with ketchup.
I was going ranch, sweet and spicy,
Okay.
ranch, sweet and spicy, and then for the last like 5, I was doing hot mustard.
Chicken
I have to set that nugget down
McNuggets.
and think about my life for a moment.
There was one at 50.
Chicken
I picked up the 50 first,
McNuggets.
and I put it back down.
Yeah,
and I was like,
look,
well,
I sauced this guy up and I'm putting him right down. I'm gonna let him sit there and just think about his life.
1 minute.
He
Just
said,
one
he said
minute.
101 chicken
Grimace egg.
McNuggets, and so I went to a Cruella de Vil place.
Oh, that's I see.
Chicken
Nuggets,
McNuggets. Chicken McNuggets.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You could just do chicken McNuggets.
You doing okay
Chicken
over here?
McNuggets. That fits the.
Yeah, that's a little close.
fits
Well, no,
this
but
little-
Cruella has a lot more syllables. Chicken
It's 5.
McNuggets.
Chicken McNuggets. Oh yeah.
You know,
Chicken
off the top
McNuggets
of my
is
dome
correct.
piece, I feel
Chicken
pretty good about it.
McNuggets.
I feel pretty good about it.
Chicken McNuggets.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
yeah,
right.
that's
Okay, I take it back. I take it back. You're right.
Sword of Omens, Grimace Egg, Gimme Sight Beyond Sight.
Sword of Omens.
Oh yes!
What's the Sword of Omens?
I think what is
Thundercats.
That's
Oh,
Thundercats,
I
right?
didn't know. I don't know much
Give me
about
sight
Thundercats.
beyond sight, and
Sight-
he holds the sword up
Yeah.
and like curls
Oh, yeah.
Over his eyes.
The
And
pommel
transforms.
swirls around his eyes, and he. No, I think it's like an ability he uses to see.
The spicy
Yeah.
mustard is
He
I'll say
turns
that.
into like a
But that's just
powered
when he
up
says
form, right?
thunder.
Yeah.
He says thunder,
Yeah, and then he
Thundercats.
He-Man's out.
And then he
falls.
has like there are abilities he can do with the sword.
Yeah.
The give me sight beyond sight, I think, is just a
It's
ability.
one of his
he can do.
abilities.
Yeah.
Well, it's part of the intro though.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
classic,
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
Imagine a Grimace Egg sword. I can. It would be the most holy weapon on the planet.
Thundercats are
It would
on the
be
prowl.
very enchanted.
Thundercats are
Isn't?
loose.
I'm gonna
I'm
dine
gonna look this
We got
up.
more questions.
in the drowned god's watery halls, with mermaids
yeah.
surrounding me, with nenemones in their hair.
Nenemones.
What was the
never
process for writing the opening poem of Witchlight? I think
Oh,
Richie,
man.
You
Nikki,
skipping all over
and,
the place. What happened?
and I
lost you.
discussed. I don't know. I'm kind of jumping
jeez,
around.
Mike. Oh, jeez.
We can just take it. It's chill. It's chill. It's Chickenmania.
Oh, I'm lost and confused. I'm scared.
We thought, wouldn't it be cool to have a poem? And so I said, all right, bet. And I took a night and I wrote it.
Yeah.
And that was the
Mike
process.
said, hold my beer. And then you stayed up all night.
I stayed up all night.
Pulled it all
For
night.
which poem?
For the
The
Witchlight poem.
poem.
Oh,
This-
that was so funny. Because we had Starbucks the day before you wrote that.
Oh.
And it
That's
wasn't
good,
it wasn't done, but I knew you were working on it. And
Yeah.
I was like, have you written anything? And you're like, nah.
Yeah.
I'll just like do it I'll just do it in a sitting.
I'll figure it out.
And then like I showed up the next day and was like, holy shit, that's cool. Oh man.
Yeah.
The spicy brown mustard is insane.
It's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Hot mustard.
This hot mustard is
It's
unbelievable.
Chinese hot mustard. Or it's inspired by Chinese hot
yeah.
mustard, is my understanding.
It is so good.
It's
Yep.
the best.
Yep.
Well,
I
it's the- what
cannot
can
put
I
this
say?
all on my nuggets.
It's
I
the
think
best.
that will unravel my plan.
It's a
but it's
thicker.
very
It's
good.
a little thicker.
It's
I've
intense.
been just doing the slightest dab on my nuggets as I
Same.
go.
I
It gives
just
you
like-
something to search for.
I just
I'm
kiss-
shocked.
Kiss the rim, you know?
Yeah, kiss the rim.
I'm shocked how good this is. I've never had it before.
Oh my god.
I didn't
No.
know this was a thing.
Nikki
You guys
turned
told
me on
about
to it.
It's not like really. It's not talked about. I don't think.
No,
really
no one
at
ever
all.
talks about it.
And it's
No.
just it's not like they. They
If
don't
you
put the
Google it, they
sauces
said
out
it was
anymore.
discontinued in 2014.
It's not true.
Google,
crazy.
yeah.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
I've had so much hot mustard in the last 10 years.
We got it right here, right now.
And to clarify, no, I did not read the module. I talked with Nikki, like all Evangelist campaigns, about broader lore stuff, story weaving, and I had relevant information that I would have needed. But no, I didn't read the module. I didn't.
Well, you worked with Nikki about like the Evantress level meta plot.
The
stuff that we
Evantressizing, like we do
inject
for
in,
every
right?
campaign, right?
I figured it out. Hot mustard was canceled in 2014. We've just been the only ones ordering it, so they're just grabbing what's still in the bag.
Oh, just no one else has ever ordered it because everyone else
That
hated
is
it.
funny as fuck, bro.
Sorry to interrupt.
That happened at Wingstop once. They had a flavor that had come out that was so phenomenal, and I'm now forgetting what it was because it was like seasonal, and I would order it every single time, and then they got rid of it, and I called my Wingstop, and I was like, do you guys have the sauce still? Like, can you still make these wings? And they're like, yeah, I mean, we got a bunch of the sauce. We can make them for you until we're out, but like they're not sending any new ones. And it was habanero. It was like habanero hot or something like that.
Oh, I remember
It
that
was
one.
habanero something.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
it was so
Yeah.
fucking good. And they just don't do it.
They don't do it.
Unbelievable.
It's too bad.
Stolen Finger Bones. I'm watching Prime currently. Have other campaigns changed due to what has happened in Prime? Yes. I mean, I think that like the entirety of Curse of Strahdanya was very much heavily developed and changed by what happened in Prime.
And then by proxy, Prime
Was heavily influenced by Curse of Strahdanya. It's all an interconnected world. The lore fans, if you're a big fan of the deep lore of Evangelist, there is a ton for you to sink your teeth into.
Oh my God.
Across all of our campaigns, there is a ton where most people don't have the time for or the energy.
It's just across all the campaigns that nobody watches.
Yes.
Well, and it's
That's the problem.
it's most often and it's most common that all roads lead back to Prime.
Yeah.
All roads converge
Yeah.
on the path. What is Prime?
But almost every campaign besides Witchlight, and even Witchlight, we're seeing some Prime references. So.
Yeah.
Me,
Yeah.
I don't touch it at all.
Yeah.
Mikey said hands off.
No, it says Prime lovers unite. There are ones of us.
There are ones of us.
That's very true.
I'm getting thirsty.
That's the problem.
And I'm worried that
You have bought the bottles of water?
Yeah, but
He
I'm
has
just
it.
worried I'm going to fill up on liquids. I'm trying not to...
sit
Well,
down. Just sit
water's
down.
not that bad because if you give it a couple minutes, like it'll just pass. I
I'm trying
do
to let
think
my water get cold, but
the
maybe it's a
only
bad
trade-off
strategy.
on the Coke is I do think
Apparently,
that the
you want room
carbonate-
temperature water
Okay.
for,
Yeah.
for eating
All right,
competition.
then I'm
Yep.
going to leave it out.
Yeah, you don't want
I'm-
it cold.
I'm a sucker for cold water.
Oh, me too. I love ice
I wonder if
water.
cold like
It
constricts
constricts your muscles and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. That made sense. Like
So you
immediately.
want
Exactly
it
right.
Room temperature.
All right. I'm at 46. 50's in striking distance.
Oh, you're
60
46?
60's like a big mountain. I'm at 46. Yeah, I ate one more nugget.
Let the record show. Let the record show.
That was the 46th nugget was the spicy nugget. The spicy mustard, hot mustard nugget.
That's a damn good nugget.
It
It
was
was a damn good nugget.
It was.
Damn good
I'm
nugget.
gonna sit here and just think about my life for the next 10 minutes.
I'm letting it digest for a minute.
Yeah.
I can feel it kind of like.
Yeah.
Working its way down.
Oh yeah.
Take your
Working
time,
its
your
way
time.
downtown into my
Look,
guts.
I'm gonna be honest with you
'cause
guys.
it's Chickenmania.
When I eat these last 4 nuggets and I get to 50, I'm proud of myself.
Oh, if anyone that hits 50, that's still
Mace,
a
how
fuck
much
ton
do
of
you
nuggets.
weigh, if you don't mind me asking?
275.
Okay, yeah, so okay. That adds up.
Also, for frame of reference, I burned 2,000 calories today.
Did you really?
So yeah, and
So-
that's like
oh.
my resting has got to be like 2,200.
I don't. Yeah. I
So
don't
I
know
was
if you were
shooting
geared.
for like 4,400 total burn.
I didn't get to do cardio today.
Nothing at all.
I lifted, but I lifted light. I just didn't have time. I lifted for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It was a
And
crazy day.
I
Yeah.
usually
Lots
lift for an
going on.
hour and a half. Like if I'm really lifting hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't. I didn't have time today.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I was gonna like. I wanted to hop on the bike for an hour and just
Yeah.
like pedal for an hour, and I literally didn't have time.
Right.
There were no meetings that I could take from the bike.
Right. Yeah.
'Cause I had to
Nothing
be in
where
front
you're
of
just
my
like
PC.
listening.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was going to try to get up and get outside, but I started cranking on work stuff probably 4 or 5 p.m. last night, and I didn't finish until 30 minutes before our first, or no, about 2 hours before our first meeting of the day today. And then I was laying
Which
in
was
bed,
when?
and I got in
like-
bed, and then suddenly there was more stuff popping up. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll just work in bed. Yeah. And so I got, I probably was in and out of a daze, and then we had meetings all day, and then I had to catch up after meetings, and I did get a nap in.
Yeah.
So.
Lots to do.
I
Yeah.
hope I sleep like a baby tonight,
Yeah.
full of chicken.
Yeah. I'm definitely at the end. Just hand me the Joby, because at the end I'm on the floor. I'll talk to him from the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, anyone who voted for me, you are very foolish. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
who
I
I want to
What,
be
is
very
there a-
clear.
Yeah.
Is there a poll?
You have done much better than I thought.
There's
Uh,
a prediction. Can we see the prediction?
I
somehow?
didn't think you were gonna eat as fast as you did.
Yeah.
I'm shocked, man.
Yeah.
You kicking ass.
I'm 40. I feel like it's pretty good.
You're hot on my heels, bro.
Yeah. I'm feeling.
You guys are pretty tired.
Yeah.
You guys are pretty tired.
Yeah, See, the thing is, Metagoes was like, oh, all of the fried rice that you ate. And I'm like, no, you have to realize that I ate one fried rice every 12 hours for 6 months. It was a lot of fried rice over 6 months.
Yeah.
It wasn't in one sitting. I would get a bag of 12 orders, and that was my... I had a
days,
wake-up
for a
meal.
week.
I had a wake-up meal, and I had an evening
middle of the
meal.
night
Middle
meal.
of the night meal, wake-up meal, middle of the night meal.
You'll
And
eat
that was it.
fried rice for 6
6
months.
6 months. We can be bees. This is good news.
This is insane.
You'll be a bee. You'll live like a bee.
I
You'll live for 30 years.
I have something to share. I went outside to make a quick phone call, and I get down to the door and it's locked. You came in here with 360 chicken nuggets and then you locked the door.
No, I did. I locked
Oh,
it.
you locked
I locked it.
it. I was picturing you just
Mace
being like
was so
putting the
worried
chicken.
that we were gonna get thefted
Yeah.
of 360
No,
nuggets.
nobody leaves. Nobody leaves
Why
until
would
he's
we
gone.
leave his house?
That's right. You should really lock the door when we come in.
Oh god.
I don't know
that's
who's
funny.
lurking outside.
Yeah, I love it. That was like your fear though.
No, I just had this picture in my head of you coming in with the chicken nuggets and setting them down, being like,
Yeah. Oh man. Once they looked me in my cold, lifeless eyes and they were like, "Do you want anything else?" And I was like, "Just the 400 McNuggets, please."
That's
so like-
funny.
it's time.
Is it time?
I mean, it's up to you.
No, I should refill
I
my
gotta
coffee.
be honest with you guys. I love that we're doing it this format, but I was really looking forward to watching Quantumania at my house and watching you watch it.
Yeah.
I'm super bummed. But
It
we'll
sort of
figure
just
it out.
ended up working out this way.
No,
you
yeah,
know?
it is what we
I-
gotta
it
make
makes
do.
Yeah, it makes a lot of
sense.
sense.
It makes
I'll
sense.
turn my screen.
I'll peek occasionally.
Yeah,
don't
I'll
worry.
turn my screen.
No,
How you?
why?
You're not watching
Why-
the? How are you
No,
watching?
I'm
it?
gonna
No,
watch
they're
it
both
right now.
watching on their laptop.
You're watching on your laptop?
Because we gotta
You
engage.
gotta run the stream.
And,
Yeah,
and the
well,
thank yous and
Don't be comfortable.
You
We
sure?
should-
We
yes,
should
I'll
fix
peek
it.
over your
I got
shoulder.
a
I'll peek over your-
This is
diabolical
comfortable.
idea.
This is comfortable.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
No, you should say it.
No, I'm not saying it.
Well, now I'm curious.
No,
Can
too
you
bad.
message it to us
Too bad.
privately?
Too bad. Wesley Kincaid, have y'all thought about what the next book theme for y'all's next
on.
Kickstarter?
Nope.
Not really.
I mean,
or
we
maybe
probably
what
should.
the next plushie line would be.
My answer
Oh.
similar to Andy's.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
We have thought of it.
we have thought about it.
We don't think ever. No thoughts. Only
As
vibes.
Andy
and
once
chicken.
said, whenever you ask us, have we thought about something? Maybe we don't stress this enough, but this is literally all we do. It's all we think about 24/7. That's not an exaggeration.
24/7,
So we think
365.
a lot. And if the question is, have you thought about something? The answer, almost certainly,
There's also 6 of
is
us.
yes.
And so
I'll
there's
admit-
a 99.99% chance that you think of that we think of things.
What?
There's no way.
Yeah. What I will say is that
0.01%
I'm.
chance that you thought of something we didn't.
I will admit when someone says, "Have you thought of this?" and we actually haven't, I'm gonna let them know.
Right?
Yeah.
No, we will.
I'm gonna let
I'll
them
be
know.
honest about
1000%.
that.
Yeah.
And it is no secret. I've said several times, referencing the fact that we know what it is. We're working on it. It's not like you can build a publishing company and then just stop publishing.
Yeah, guys.
we hired
One
15
shot,
people.
one kill, baby.
Yeah.
That's it. Rack them up,
It
all
wouldn't
right?
last very long.
It's like
We're responsible for more than 15 people's livelihood. We
Yes.
gotta keep publishing.
I gotta make payroll.
Yeah.
You think we just stop? That's not how this works. We gotta throw logs on the fire.
Payroll's expensive, folks.
So make your next Patreon question, have you considered blank? And we'll tell you if we have.
Yeah.
Have you considered your own Evantris branded tooth enamel? We have now, because I just said that out loud.
That's actually great. And we can go to dentist's office and pay them and give them kickbacks for folks that use our stuff.
You're getting the Barnabos.
Okay, was
the
there?
the Lipitor strategy?
It's fucking
hella
awful.
It's super illegal.
It's super illegal.
Didn't
But
they get-
Lipitor got away with
Lipitor-
it.
No, they got in big trouble. Didn't
Oh, they did?
I think
They
so.
probably
Good for
settled.
them. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Good for them. Fuck
Good for
them.
them. Fuck 'em. So, does anyone miss the dent? And maybe this is only our dentist, but like
that's
the
pretty common.
dentist treasure chest
Oh,
of toys.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That
Of
shit
like
was-
toys and goodies.
We didn't know
and,
how
like-
good we had it.
No, we didn't know how good we
No.
had it. Like I'll never forget. There was the toys. It had a bunch of like McDonald's Happy Meal stuff.
Yeah.
And it was the Hercules tie-in movie, and one of the Titans, the Happy Meal toy, was in there, and it was the greatest day of my young life at that
Wow.
time thus far.
That's crazy.
I couldn't believe how
You were a
lucky
big
I
fan
got.
of the Titans.
I was a big
Hercules.
fan of the
I
Titans.
was too, Mikey.
They were cool
There's
as fuck.
something about like a Titan that
They
is
were
just
cool as fuck. Yeah.
Like some primordial ancient being that was like locked away by Zeus. Like that's badass as fuck.
yeah.
They were so badass that of the two final bosses of Kingdom Hearts 1, one was a Titan from Hercules, and the other was Lance Bass.
As Sephiroth. There were two Titan
That's
fights in Kingdom Hearts
amazing.
1.
Oh, there were two.
The ice
There's
and
the
the rock
ice and the rock
mountain.
Titan.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was just the ice.
Ice was the secret boss. The rock
That's what I'm
Titan
thinking
is at
of.
the end
It's Lance,
of.
It was Lance Bass before or after?
Rock
this?
Titan's
After.
in the story.
Yeah, rock is in the story.
And ice
or the
you can
mountain.
fight.
So
Like you
Lance
could fight
Bass
Sephiroth.
was the ultimate.
He was the
super boss.
ultimate. You had to defeat the Ice Titan first,
Got
and
it.
then you could defeat Lance
Lance Bass of NSYNC.
Yeah.
Guys, the tooth enamel, we could call it Evantrist. Like dentist.
Oh, it should be. It should be
That was
9
dumb.
out of 10 Evantrists agree.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's very good.
Can you put me up to 47?
Bro, Andy, you're crushing
Did
it.
Kingdom Hearts 2 even sniff Kingdom Hearts 1 in terms of
terms of what?
just
Quality?
pure
Gameplay,
Gameplay.
yes. Gameplay, yes. Vibes, no.
Because you had Squall and you had Tifa and Yuffie and
'Cause
there were
two's were-
tons of fucking Final Fantasy characters.
Two's
yeah.
where they introduced
All of the
Organization 13.
all of their shitty
Yeah,
that's like
OC
where
donut
really-
seals.
yeah,
and
it really
Xehanort
started.
and Xemnas and Xerxes and
Oh my
Zaku
God.
and
And it's like you went from the
Axel and
you went
Roxas
from the
and
heartless to the
sacrilege. I know.
nobodies, and it's like
Oh God.
why can't we have?
I do think that's the
Axel-
first
or,
time you get to see Donald Duck eat sea salt ice cream. Isn't two?
No, isn't one.
Sea salt?
Sea salt ice cream.
You know.
Sea salt, I need you!
At the end of
Sea
the
salt,
day-
I need you!
That's very funny. Honestly, at the end of the day, I don't need to see all of your wacky, colorful
OC
hair anime
Donut
characters,
Steel.
OC Donut Steel. I want to see Chippendale Rescue Rangers chatting with Sid Highwind about how to travel through space.
One of my
That's what I wanna see.
One of my favorite.
That's the heart and soul of
experiences
Kingdom Hearts, bro.
Of all
Chip,
Kingdom Hearts is the
Chippendales.
100 Acre Woods, man.
Yeah.
When you and how you go into it, where the book, the 100 Acre Woods book flips open and the pages pull you in.
Yeah.
And you're in the 100 Acre Woods. It's like unfucking believable.
If this Magic the Gathering set of 161 commanders,
Just commanders.
little creatures, is any indication, they have enough Final Fantasy and Disney characters to fill 20 games in the series.
You don't need to make your
in the
own.
kingdoms. You don't need to have
You
all
don't
this
need
crazy ass OC
13
Donut Steel.
cringe-
Do you think that it
Fuckers.
was a combination of them wanting to make their own cringe OCs, or they couldn't get the rights?
Nomura's just
I
a
think,
fucking.
I think they were like, we gotta ratchet up. We gotta hit the mid-late teen audience. What do
Okay.
they want?
Edgy
a bunch of
OCs.
edgy,
I mean, it works.
black hooded,
It
like
works.
you know.
And Axel was just
Secret
Reno
organization.
from Final Fantasy VII. even voiced by the same guy, I think.
No way.
In America.
Well, his hair was a little
America.
crazier.
Yeah, no, but like you could tell he was inspired. It's like
Yeah.
just have Reno.
Yeah.
Reno and Root can fucking show up.
Yeah,
Why not?
Yeah. Nomura is just
Insane.
He's a wacky guy.
Yeah, insane. And Ketchy could have shown up.
Yeah.
And Elena.
And Elena.
You mean Kate Sith?
Kate Sith.
Good old Kate Sith.
Mike and I always bought the strategy guides, so
Me
that's
too.
why we pronounced it Titus.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is it spelled differently, or is it just they
There's
show
a
you how to pronounce
pronunciation.
It should, there's
guide?
pronunciation guides for everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so that's why we knew it was Ketchy and Titus and all that.
I didn't have one for 7, or maybe I did have one for 7, but I never said. I always said Kate Sith.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
like, you
That's
can't.
fine.
You know, it's just like
When you're a kid,
to
how are you
me-
gonna know? It's fucking Celtic. It's ridiculous.
It's
To
like
me,
run
it's
like
also-
the wine.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's also like it's a borrowed word almost. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah.
just wouldn't like I don't say croissant. I say croissant.
Yeah.
It's a borrowed word. All right.
No.
It's
So
kinda
the
like,
reason why
I
it's
say Kate
important
Sith.
is because it is referencing the Japanese word for sun, which is Tita.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
his
Titus.
whole thing
Oh.
is
And
he's
Yuna,
optimistic.
Yuna's moon.
He's very optimistic.
Oh
and
my
he-
god! How did I not
Yuna
know
means
Yeah,
that?
moon.
Yuna means
yeah.
moon, and so
Oh, and they
his
have
sun,
a very like red and blue.
he is
thing
very
in that.
yellow, right
He is
close.
the sun.
He's
He looks like he's
blonde,
had a Super Mario
extremely
Sunshine.
sun-coated, and so that's why the thing is that people think
It's
it's
kind of
Titus.
got like the dome, almost like dome yellow hair, like a sunrise.
Well, and so people think Titus. Oh, it's like the tide because of Frutiger Aqua.
Arrow. Frutiger. Yeah, Frutiger Aqua, yeah.
Frutiger Aqua, and it was which was the aesthetic of
Coup de grace.
of the game. And there's all the water stuff and Sin and Blitzball and all that. But yeah, and again, I'm not one of those people that will die on that Titus hill because I think Titus just sounds better phonetically. But I get why people make a point of it. Even the voice actor is like, "Hey guys, I said Titus," and then that's his name.
There's an
He did an
element
interview.
of it's important to like know what's correct.
Yeah,
You know
exactly
what I mean?
right.
There's
Yeah.
an element of like the downfall of society begins with the individual.
That's the one I always forget. I always remember that Ketchy is like how you say his name.
Yeah, Kate Sith.
And
yeah.
I always just choose to say Kate Sith.
Yeah.
I almost never remember that it's Titus.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you actually pronounce the cat's name?
Ketchy.
Ketchy.
Ketchy. Because
No, it's like not- yeah.
she, it's spelled either S-I-F or S-I-D-H, right? And Celtic
S-I-D-H-E.
lore is like, it's like a spirit, a dark fairy, a dark spirit, right?
That's
a cat.
wild.
It's a cat fairy.
Yeah, basically, it's a cat fairy, so cat.
Yeah.
Ketch.
And they steal
Gaelic-
souls.
Gaelic's
So
got
actually,
a
a
lot.
lot of the Scottish burial rites and like funerary rites were all in order to deal with Ketchies.
Yeah.
And so basically, they would try to do whatever they could to not allow the Ketchi to steal people's souls. So like that's a lot of like the traditional.
cool.
I don't know if this is true. I believe this is true. I read it on the internet.
They must either love Gaelic lore or like somebody on the design team. Because now that we're talking about it, I remember that Titus's
can say Titus, I'm not gonna-
ultimate weapon in 10 was the Calibo, which
Yeah.
is a Gaelic folk hero of like legend.
Well, I mean,
really?
there's
It's just-
tons
it's like
of
it's like
folklore.
an ancient Gaelic knight of folklore.
Well, yeah, I mean, look at the summons. You have Leviathan, you have Rama, you have Shiva, you have
Titan.
Titan.
Ifrit.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
all
yeah.
folklore characters.
It's all very folklore inspired in Final Fantasy.
Isn't Zidane actually Zidane? Like, technically?
Probably. I don't know.
Oh no!
Yeah, I
Quit
think
ruining my childhood.
at least Cloud is just Cloud.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Could you imagine if Final Fantasy VII took place in New York City like originally concepted?
Oh, God.
If it was, hey!
Well, that was like
What
my
is this,
big
Kingdom Hearts 4?
turn
Yeah.
off of 16 is it's like it looked like it was in a fucking
Yeah, they're eating
city.
instant ramen
Yeah,
and they're
no.
fucking driving around in
In
a,
which one?
in a fucking
Oh,
Ferrari.
15.
Oh, you're
Oh.
thinking of 15. I'm thinking of 16.
16.
16 is
16?
like
I don't
Arthurian
know
night
anything
times.
about 16.
16
I
is?
don't know,
Yeah.
16.
There's one that we saw, and I'll be honest with you, I guess like a couple Final Fantasy games have come out since 15. 15, they have that classic car.
Yes.
That
The
looks like
regalia.
the regalia.
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah,
the regalia.
yeah.
But I saw footage for what I thought was 16 years ago, and it was literally like in a fucking New York City. Maybe it wasn't 16, and it was a prototype for something else. Like
Are you
San
thinking
Francisco.
of the final scene of Kingdom Hearts 3?
No,
Where, spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 3.
I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. So maybe.
At the end, basically the world ends and Sora ends up in New York City.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna say it's possible,
New York City.
but I thought it was a Final Fantasy
could be.
sample test game.
I remember 15 being the the card instant ramen. I think is from 15.
No, 15 for sure. I played the shit out of 15. I know all about 15. 15 has some weird modern elements, but for the most part, the cities kind of feel like fantastical in nature.
Why was 16 such a wet fart? I
I
remember
don't know
when it
anything
came out, I had no idea it was coming out.
I don't know a single
I
person
knew
who's played it.
nothing about it.
Yeah.
It came out, and then it came out like the same week as not Breath of the Wild, but the new one, Tides of the Elements or whatever, or Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh.
And
How's the
Tears of the
Kingdom
Kingdom
very
had
close.
so much hype. Everyone was playing it. I knew it was coming out. I knew what it was about, and Final Fantasy 16 came out around the same time, and I just literally didn't hear a single fucking
It
thing
didn't
about
seem
it.
to do anything new.
No.
I don't know.
Here's what I'll say. It's Final Fantasy, so it's not necessarily supposed to be a bastion of innovation, but it didn't sell itself as we're going classic, nor did it sell itself as we're going to do something new.
Let me ask you guys a
It
question.
seemed extremely middle of the road, and I don't think it was promoted in the United States very much.
I have a take, but I'll hear Andy's
I
question.
want everyone's opinion on this, and I want you to tell me,
Yeah.
honestly, if you just
Yeah.
think I'm objectively wrong.
Okay.
I want sometime in the next 10 years for them to release a Final Fantasy that goes back to the roots, where it's turn-based combat, where it's more in line with something like 10.
The job system.
Yeah, or the job system like 5. Like,
Yeah.
am I wrong for wanting that? Is that a bad
No,
business
no,
You're not
strategy?
I
wrong.
want that.
You're
I
not
want
wrong
that.
for wanting it. It will never happen, unfortunately.
Do you think it's
I don't
because
think
it
that's
won't
true.
sell well?
I think after Expedition 33, I think there's a very, very real possibility that they revisit turn system.
I think that there are elements, there are genres that have died.
Is it untenable
And
these days?
like, think about if someone made a new Diablo. The Diablo style game is what I consider a dead genre,
Yeah.
right? Where
RTSs.
RTSs are a dead genre where they're not actually dead. These niche games come out and they do very well for themselves. But when you have a AAA studio
They don't have
That-
the broad appeal that they're looking for.
that you need to,
That's
to
what I guess I'm
prove
also
value
asking,
to
right?
shareholders.
They'll never do it because it won't sell.
Exactly right. If it was a smaller publisher, then absolutely you could.
Yeah, so I started playing Octopath Traveler.
Well, that's
and
Yeah,
Interesting
playing
point.
indie is the way to go to get those niche.
Exactly.
niche
I
genres.
agree. I
Exactly
definitely want to
right.
check out Expedition 33. I started playing Octopath Traveler, and I'm gonna be honest, I got like 45 minutes in that game. I literally didn't get to do combat once, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
I was like, I don't have time to sit through an hour of cutscenes and bullshit story to like play a classic. And I know that apparently Octopath Traveler is fucking god tier, but I could not believe that. You can go look at my Steam page. I got like 45 minutes of that shit. I haven't had combat once.
You got to be able to strike. It's very key to me that you can strike a balance between being delivered the story through like experiencing the world, being delivered the story through.
I wanna play the game.
cutscenes, and then being able to actually interact with like play the
Interact-
game.
yeah.
Let me
In
play
the
the
first
first
30 minutes of 7, you instantly know
Yeah.
what it's about.
Aerith
the
is walking.
theme,
Yep.
You
the
see the
vibe.
Malco reactor and Shinra Tower.
Oh.
And then the train rolls up. You jump off. Soldiers show up. You fight.
You fight.
Yep.
Immediately.
Bravely Default 1 was absolutely god tier until the very end. The ending was absolute ash trash, and if anybody disagrees with me, I will literally fight you on that.
In my
Bravely
face.
Default was good, didn't hold my attention. Played for a couple days, got a good number of hours under my belt, and eventually I didn't go back to it.
All I
And
know-
here's a good example. Didn't hold my attention.
I want to touch on the 16 thing really
Yeah.
quick. Like what happened to it? I don't know. I haven't played it, but I have at this point watched like now a let's play of just the first hour.
Oh.
and I think I understand certain elements. And some of the critiques I've heard is that a lot of the people who do these videos and do critiques are saying that Final Fantasy needs to go back to turn-based. I get your point though. I think they'd be very hard pressed to do that.
Yeah.
It has a similar thing where I was very surprised by how many cutscenes there were in the first hour where you were just watching the cutscene happen. And it was maybe like 3 minutes of combat. And the combat looked especially easy, but the fights looked like they took forever. So
You're
there's one
just
of-
grinding.
Yeah, so you're in this combat against just a regular enemy, and the guy's fighting them for like, I don't know, 90 seconds, maybe just over 2 minutes. Doesn't sound like a long time. When you find a normal dude, that's a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then he's like, barely takes any damage. He's like dealing a ton of damage on the other side, but their health bars are going like, and it's got to go like
Wow.
over here. And I was like, wow.
Yeah, what the
that's
fuck
like-
is happening?
That's a
Here's
long-
the best
that's a
example that I
brutal
can give.
grind.
The Ruined King came out.
Oh,
Oh,
2021.
Mace said this was really good,
I really enjoyed it.
Turn-based RPG. It is
Yeah.
excellent. It's fucking
and
excellent.
he didn't do well. Don't tell me. Don't break
No
my heart.
one, not a single person bought it. I think Mace and I are the only customers that they ever had.
So I
wanted
bought
it.
the
I
collector's
wanted it.
edition box set. So I have the
To be fair-
entire big box. I have my Ruined King mug that I drink coffee out
What
of.
is it
still.
about? What is wrong with me that I like these things I'll just never get to?
Well, I think that
experience
there's a nostalgia element, right, which is very strong, and I think that there's value in it. But again, it's like it's the niche appeal, and it's a huge ass niche. The Sonys of the world are batting for the fucking rafters, you know.
Sea of Stars has been on my Steam wish list since I saw that it was announced 2 years before it came out. I've been following Sea of Stars. Looks fantastic. Never bought it. Don't have time to play it. But I heard it was very, very, very good. I got an ad for Sea of Stars on Instagram like 3 years ago, and I made sure to immediately add it to my wish list on Steam. And I would just every couple months I check. Oh, when is the release date? It got released. I don't know, maybe a year ago, maybe 6 months ago. I don't even know. Time is a flat circle.
Time is a flat
Yeah.
And I never bought it, and I'll never have time to play it. But I'm glad to hear that Sea of Stars is great. It looked awesome.
I'll admit that I literally yesterday was looking into, like, is Chrono Trigger on Steam? Is Final Fantasy 9 on stream?
Yes!
Dude,
Like,
you can
dive in
get
here.
Chrono Trigger for the Game Boy Advance or the DS.
Oh, really?
That's how I own it. That's how I
Shit.
played it.
Yeah,
I
so
played it on my
anyway,
DS.
I was like kind of looking. Like, I will never ever
No,
have time
a
ever
lot-
again to play a JRPG in a million years. But it's nice to fantasize.
And a lot of those are just not on Steam, or they're
Yeah.
remasters. And
Chrono
the
Trigger.
Steam-
Apparently, the definitive Chrono Trigger is on Steam. And so,
a lot of the Final Fantasy, like I went to go find 5 and like 4 and 6, and like,
Yeah.
you can find them on Steam, but they're remasters, and the reviews are awful.
Oh,
Because
really?
apparently, like it's glitchy, it's buggy,
Oh,
they crash, it doesn't
shit.
work right,
The one thing I will say, I want to go back and listen to it because I know exactly what you're talking about because I almost bought all of 1 through 6 when MTG Final Fantasy was announced. And I saw a lot of those same reviews. But what they all also say is the remaster, for all the remasters, they did like full new additional albums to all the music. And
shit.
like every single thing is like, the game has some pitfalls. The music is god tier.
That's
the
awesome.
music is unbelievable.
I'm in.
And I really want to listen to it, and I've not yet taken a swing at
The
it.
time has come, Derek.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The time has come.
It said the walrus to the fly.
You want a banana pudding shake?
Yes.
I would love.
I'll take one.
I would love a shake.
So 3 banana pudding shakes. We got to order them right now. We got to order right now.
Pudding shake, though. What are they kind of shakes?
Chocolate. Hold on.
I
Chocolate,
gotta get to 50
vanilla,
nuggets.
cookies and cream.
I just gotta get to 50.
Black and white, strawberry.
Oh, strawberry.
Do you want these on your side?
Sure.
Yeah, strawberry. Did they do like super big?
I don't think so.
Seriously, Derek, be comfortable. Don't worry
I
about me.
face my chair.
And I'll peek over your shoulder.
I'm happy. I'm getting tangled by the massive number of
I'm gonna find where I
cords
left off
down
on
here,
questions.
but
You got headphones though, right there?
I need to turn on noise canceling here.
Wispy Druid, this one's for you. I bought the Limit Break Precon, so my commander in this deck right here is Cloud X Soldier.
Oh yeah, let's knock out the super chats. Wispy
that
Dragon,
was
$5
about
super
one.
chat. I am playing Choco, Seeker of Paradise.
Oh, is it literally who are your commanders?
Yeah.
Oh,
what
yeah.
Final Fantasy commanders are you playing?
I
Or
have
excited to play?
Titus
Choco.
or Titus.
Cloud X Soldier right in this box. Though I will say I opened a pack and I found Vivi Ornatier.
Oh man.
So you know, who knows,
I will
who knows.
say the
I played a gentleman's table though.
a
so.
Garnet deck is looking pretty solid.
Garnet looks
Garnet looks
awesome,
fucking
dude.
awesome.
I loved it.
Yeah.
I
Garnet
loved
looks
it.
great.
Because I feel like, I don't know if, I forget Yuna's mechanic, but I feel like Garnet was the one that looked very much like she supports summons.
Yep.
It's
Like,
Garnet, and
Terra.
Terra.
Yeah.
Oh, Terra is really...
Yuna can as well because she interacts with creatures and all the summons are creature
Yeah.
enchantments.
Yeah.
But Terra's flip specifically lets you like advance a saga to like wherever you want it, basically.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's fucked.
Yeah. Garnet like kind of permanently keeping them on the field by letting you like move the counters back is unbelievable.
Yeah.
I think that Yuna, someone's saying that Yuna's insanely good, and she is. Like, objectively, she's insanely good, but she doesn't feel like the summoner.
Correct. She
Yeah,
summoning by
that's-
interacting with creatures,
Right.
but not the summon : saga creatures.
Which I feel like is just. I mean, actually, 9 may have done this, but 10, Yuna had access. Like, you had to go get them, but she could summon any summon she wanted at any time once you learned it. But in like 7, you had a cap because you were gated to materia slots. So even if you had maxed out summons, it's not like if you had a summoner, they could only have but so many. You know?
Yep.
And I can't remember if 9 was the same way. I feel like 9
remember.
maybe you did like permanently learn them and you could like attach them to people, but I forget.
I never played 9.
Brandon
Not my
BBB,
favorite. Not as my
super
favorite.
chat.
I just never owned it.
Much love. Always happy to see a new stream video from you guys. Always bright my day. Hope you all in chat have an amazing day. Thank you so much. We got Wispy Dragons as far as what magic. What commander from Final Fantasy are you considering playing?
Either Tifa Martial Artist or Barrett Avalanche Leader.
Very cool. Very cool.
Cool.
Danny R, Absolute Nuggy Destroyers. We're trying. I'm gonna admit I'm not a quitter, and I have Grimace Egg. I just might be. That might be it for me.
Bro, don't hurt yourself.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
the thing.
trying to
I
get
don't
to 50, and then I might tap.
The problem is that if I'm out of commission, there's a very real monetary cost to our organization.
That's correct.
For every day that I'm out of commission, there's a very real monetary cost to that. So I have to take care of myself. Fluffy Kitsune. Hello guys, been watching you for a while. Love the content y'all do and hope you have a nice day. Plus, what was y'all thoughts on Final Fantasy VIII remake? Do you mean 7?
Probably 7.
And The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I played neither.
What about Witcher 3?
What are your
Witcher
thoughts?
3 is phenomenal.
Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is one of the greatest games ever made.
Yeah.
Like, objectively.
Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is really, really good.
I was playing the fuck out of that game before we launched the Crooked Moon.
Yes.
Leading into the Crooked Moon.
That was like the last game you were playing
And
pretty
I-
consistently, yeah.
And I was done. And all I would do is play for 30 minutes every morning while I had my coffee. I would just drink my coffee, play for 30 minutes, and it was a really great game that you could pick up and drop. Like, it wasn't a game that you start playing, you get locked in for like 3-4 hours.
Right.
You could do something for 20, 30 minutes and then walk away very easily.
Yeah.
And then once we launched the Crooked Moon, I never went back.
Yeah.
It was like a week out from the Crooked Moon, I think I stopped
These
playing.
things happen.
Well, it's also once you have, even if at some point in time you get the time back,
Yeah.
in certain, like, especially like narrative-heavy games, it's hard to kind of go back
No, I'd have
after
to
a
start
long
over. I'd have to
absence
start
and then
over.
like, what's happening again?
Well, that's why
And especially in Witcher 3,
Yeah.
it's so fucking like.
I remember exactly
you're
where I
so
left
in it,
off.
you know?
But there's also a skill element, like to remembering the controls to fight the monsters and not get fucking smoked. That's why when I played Hades, one of the options on the poll was that I was going to start a new Witcher 3 Wild Hunt save and do like Death March and make it like a super challenge and see how difficult I could make it, and then it would give me a reason to start over and like try it again. But Hades wanted to fucking land.
I always, the controls aspect, I always run into that if I try and revisit 15. Which I've done 2 different times now. I go back and I'm just always like,
especially
how do
the
you play
weapon
this again?
switching and like.
There's like a million different things you can do, you know? And it's
Yeah.
like if you just forget, even if you kind of have a concept of the combat, there's so many like advanced tactics, or not like advanced tactics, but advanced moves that it's hard to keep it all
The
straight.
only reason I didn't put Claire Obscura Expedition 33 on the list when I played Hades was because it had just come out. I didn't buy it. I didn't have time to install it because that night when I streamed Hades, it was a last-minute decision. So I didn't have time to like install anything new, so I didn't put that on the list.
Yeah.
Oh, bro. There are apparently very solid rumors that Final Fantasy IX is going to get a remake, and they're going to announce it this summer.
So here's the thing, I don't want them,
I'm going to wait for that.
I don't want them to fuck it up though. Like I don't want it to be like a fucking Final
Here's what I'll
Fantasy
say.
thing.
It'll be good.
7 remake, like I know Derek didn't like it, and it does some weird stuff in the story, right? But 7 did some weird stuff in the story.
Yeah.
And I fucking love
I guess my
the
point
7.
is though is I've never played 9. I don't want to play like a bastardized version of it.
I'll play it. I'll let you know.
I want to experience.
Not as my favorite Final Fantasy. I'll say Final Fantasy 7 changed my life.
Yeah.
Like inarguably, right? It set me on a different path. But I think
Same.
like 9 is probably pound for pound my favorite.
7's still my favorite, but I just liked what they fundamentally did to the premise. I'm
Well, I think
constantly
that's
Time
fair.
janitors.
However,
I think that's fair. But it was some of the most fun I'd had playing a game of that style I'd ever experienced.
I never thought that I would like real-time combat. I never thought that I would like the graphics. I didn't think that I was going to like the production. I didn't think I was going to like what they did with the music. I thought they were going to do it all wrong. They did everything correct.
The way they built
It's like making a delicious chili and then putting a turd in the chili. Like I like everything else about the chili. It's all good chili. It was good chili.
And this time he went mad and went devious with it. You fuck.
He was a turd. It's no longer ice cream.
I'm sorry, I can't enjoy the chili.
Right here.
Everything else
Final
is
Fantasy
good
VII
about the
Remake. You're seeing
chili
it right
except
here.
for the turd.
Derek gets very upset about it. I loved it. And admittedly, there's some weird shit in the story where a bunch of ghosts are doing some shit I still don't fully understand. But goddamn it, I love playing that game.
I think I
thing.
might enjoy 2 and 3 a bit more. Is what
I
I'll say.
appreciate why they added the ghosts. The execution might be clunky and bad, but I understand why they wanted an in-world way to not tell the exact same story.
No. The problem with the diegetic explanation, the justification, is that if you're Sephiroth and you know everything that's going to happen, you just fucking kill everybody. Like why would you just? Well, I'm gonna be really menacing around you, Cloud. No. Just stab him in the heart.
That's true. That's true.
And
that's why I hate time travel.
But then he can't aura farm, Derek. He can't show up in his cloak and his sword and just be like, he's aura farming.
You're
at all times.
Sephiroth, and you've experienced all of the original Final Fantasy
Don't call me
VII.
Sephiroth, dog.
You're Sephiroth. You've experienced all of the original Final Fantasy events, and you wake up and you go, "Oh my gosh, I can do it all over again." Just stab everyone in the heart, right in the heart.
No, I'm still drunk.
Isn't he still? He's still because he's trapped in the.
48.
Okay.
He's
Real quick.
No,
I do
he's
wanna play
not.
Rebirth.
Not in the-
I really want to play Rebirth, but
I
I've
have
heard
the
that they...
collector's edition, or not collector's, the Yuffie edition of Remake 1.
Oh,
So
hell yeah.
I want to finally play it at some point. And because of all of this, it's kind of moved up to the top of my list once I
Yeah.
get time.
I've started to get some scenes from Rebirth, just of like the crew interacting with each other.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing like Yuffie, and I'm seeing like Vincent.
I might
I'm
have
like,
to play 2 and 3.
Uh,
is what I'll say.
I mean,
The third one is going to be called Reunion, right?
I beat
Like, it's
Final
always
Fantasy
gotta be
VII
called
remake.
Reunion.
I
Yeah.
beat remake, and so now
Remake,
that I've had the
Rebirth,
turd
Reunion,
chili,
yeah.
I'm kind of like, I might as well finish the rest of the
kinda
chili.
like-
Yeah. I mean, I can't let it go to
like
waste.
Dookie Chili.
I'm not a wasteful guy.
The last thing I'll say though is that if anything deserves the Final Fantasy VII treatment of all the games, take Chrono Trigger and give it the Final Fantasy VII remake
That's
treatment.
cool. Yeah.
I think
It would be so fucking good.
If
I
they
think do a full
actually
remake of 9,
if they do a full remake
what a
of
game
9,
changer.
They're gonna.
holy
they're gonna.
shit, that would
They
be
are-
unbelievable.
they
I have
absolutely
an
are gonna.
extremely important based Bobby Flynn update.
Okay.
I texted my dad. I said, I think I'm going to tap at 50. He said, yeah, I've been watching. Don't get sick. Mace looks like he's feeling it. Is he going to have a reversal of fortune? I said, nah, no one's going to get sick. And he said, when he's not talking, he looks blank. I said, I think that's just Mace. He doesn't have much going on.
That's
Also, your dad saying a
Bobby
reversal
Flynn.
of fortune is the most badass thing
No,
I've ever.
that's from the Nathan's hot dog eating competition.
Yeah.
That's what they call it. That's known as a
yeah.
reversal of
Reversal of
fortune.
Base Bobby Flynn, this
How
one's for
many-
you. This one's dedicated to you, all right?
How many chicken nuggets has Joey Chestnut eaten?
This
Oh
is,
my
this
God.
is order 66 from Base Bobby Flynn.
The Joey Chestnut could probably eat like 200 nuggets. 300 nuggets, something insane.
Yeah.
He's, they're not human. The people that do like actual competitive food eating, they're not human.
Yeah. Okay, I want to tee this up so we can get started.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Derek and I are about to begin Quantumania. If you would like to join us on this miserable adventure, cue it up now. We're gonna have a timestamp on the screen.
Oh.
In case you join late or you don't have it ready, so you will always be able to sync up to roughly where we are in the film. I will not be talking about it with the gang.
But you'll be emoting.
I'm gonna be emoting. I'm gonna be
reacting.
genuinely
You'll be saying,
reacting to it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
But this is my penance.
We can talk about it.
This is my penance.
We can talk about it. You can talk through it. You can even. You don't even need to give it 100%. All you need to do is make it to the post-credit scene.
No, I said that I would
I
raw
know.
dog this film.
I know.
And so I'm gonna raw dog this film.
Mikey could finish his 100 McNuggets and be on his deathbed, like literally on the verge of expiring, and Richie will look worse at the end of it.
That's
All right, get
I'm gonna tell you
ready.
right now.
All right,
Get
good
ready.
luck,
Hold on,
boys.
hold on.
Good luck with the movie.
Hold on.
We're putting up a timer
Getting
so
the
that
timer
you can,
ready to go.
you can see the time that we're at.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on. Where's
Oh, where are you watching it, Richie? People are asking.
Disney Plus.
Disney
It's
Plus.
on Disney Plus.
If you want to find it.
It's 2 hours. It's 2 hours and 6 minutes. Hopefully, a lot of that's credits and shit.
In 38 seconds.
If you gotta get Disney Plus, just watch all of Andor and then cancel it.
That's right.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's all I need to do.
It's worth it. And you gotta watch the Stinger, Richie. That's a part of it.
No, I'll watch that.
That's the
I got
part
some
of
more
the movie.
questions once you guys
Yeah, me too.
kick this off.
All right.
I got
Are
a
we ready,
break.
Derek?
I'm ready.
Hit play. In 3,
They're gonna forget.
2, 1, play.
Who's forgetting what, Mike?
They're gonna fuck up all of it.
The shakes.
They
It'd be funny
always-
if they forgot all the banana shakes.
And they
they
remember
remember the
strawberry.
strawberry.
I would go absolutely ballistic.
Question from Kyle. The question isn't first to finish, it's who's the first to feel ashamed of themselves. You have to have shame to feel ashamed.
Yeah.
There's no shame at this table.
I defeated my shame long ago.
That's right, Mike. That's right.
A long time ago.
How much did all the nuggets cost, Mace?
Not $400. I'll
Oh.
tell you that much.
So you've beaten the pizza allegations.
I was beating the pizza.
beat-
out.
yeah,
the
that's
pizza?
good.
I bought about 400 McNuggets, but
The lasagna pizza times are no more.
it's in the past. I think it was probably in the ballpark. I think it was like 180 something. So
What's
I'm gonna
everyone's
go with
usual McDonald's order? Mine is usually 2 McChickens and 2 McDoubles at least. Sometimes I'll tack on 20 nuggets. Sometimes I'll get a fry because I like to have. See, the thing is, like, I'll order a French fry like this or smaller, and I'll only eat like 3 or 4 anyway because I just want a couple French fries. I don't need a whole thing of French fries. That's just not That's not what I do, you know.
yeah. I don't normally eat McDonald's.
What was the
to be
question?
honest. Not like,
What's your normal McDonald's order?
Oh.
Jakes.
You got me. I'm gonna drink this Coke for you and your.
I think
Michelle
there's two,
Pfeiffer in this film?
Wow.
there's two orders. I'm a sucker for the old McGangbang. And if you're not a millennial, you probably don't know. Maybe Zoomers and younger had McGangbang.
I basically eat my McGangbangs deconstructed these days.
Oh, really?
Because it's 2 McChickens, 2 McDoubles. That's what I get.
Yeah, and so you basically get a McDouble, you pull apart the ooey gooey patties, and you put a whole McChicken in between, and you eat it like that. That was my order in college. But you know what? For me, I like a double quarter pounder with cheese and some fries. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like a
what's
double quarter pounder with cheese and some fries.
It's hard to beat the burger, the McDonald's burger. Double quarter pounder, cheese, fries. I like to get a couple McNuggets on the side. Usually when
If I'm feeling it, I'll get some McNuggets and
just to
some,
shake
and some
things
fries.
up, like a little additional piece of, a little additional treat.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's and as far as fast food burgers, people shit on McDonald's, the double quarter pounder like recipe ingredients is actually not that. It's not that bad. As far as all the additives or whatever.
I got a what's their signature burger?
The
McDonald's
Big
signature
Mac?
burger.
Big Mac?
Thank
Oh.
you. I just couldn't remember Big Mac.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking the Burger King one, the Whopper.
The
That's
Whopper.
not it.
The Whopper.
I got a Big Mac not that long ago, and it was extremely disappointing. It's just too much bread.
It's too much bread. It's way too much bread.
Awful.
It's one.
Then I tried the
Yeah.
chicken, because they made a chicken version of it.
Yeah.
And
chicken Big Mac?
They did. It was a
Oh.
limited time thing, and I don't think they kept it because it was awful. It's not the same sandwich without the beef. So that was
Yeah.
good. The sauce that they use, the Big Mac sauce on chicken, doesn't taste as good.
Yeah. I do think the double quarter pounder is just such a better meat to bun ratio.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, no, it's just too much bread. I think for the nostalgia aspect, the Big Mac is very much a coming of age, at least for me. Like when I was a
Yeah.
little kid and I had Happy Meals, the Big Mac was this mystical far off thing that was for grown-ups.
You're not allowed to get
I'm
it.
not allowed to have it. I'm not allowed to, like, it's not for me. I'm not
Yep.
a kid. And so it's like, it's almost this way of, like, oh, I can't wait till I'm old enough to be able to enjoy the Big
Wow,
Mac.
you guys are perfectly in sync.
This is
I did that.
truly
Yeah.
adulthood
Yeah.
to get the Big Mac.
So
Yeah,
that
enjoy it.
I got in
nostalgic,
front of him and then I paused and then
I think back
And
to
it's
the,
also
yeah.
it's the number one on the menu.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like it's very purposeful. Like it usually is like the biggest picture. It's the first thing you see. It holds the number one spot.
And-
you know, and it's kind of I absolutely agree with you.
I think I think that I don't eat a ton of McDonald's, but I love.
Oh no, he looks like he's gonna cry already.
It's funny how quick it gets bad.
Oh no,
it's funny how
which is really a shame because I'm one of the guys I'll watch anything that Paul Rudd is in. I fucking love Paul Rudd. But
Paul Rudd makes an incredible Ant-Man.
Yeah.
I stand by the fact that the first Ant-Man movie I think is great. Paul Rudd does a great job. The problem is, and I said this last time, the problem is that in my opinion, this is not an Ant-Man movie.
Okay.
This has almost nothing to do with Ant-Man.
That's
No, it's a
classic.
2-hour advertisement for Phase 5.
Yeah.
Ant-Man is a lazy excuse for them to to set up a person that they wanted to have and spend the whole. I think that dude has more scenes than Ant-Man.
I'll also add that my common order is a Big Mac and fries.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you. Common.
I was watching the topical about the Big
another
Mac
movie
not
that did
too
the
long
exact
ago.
same thing that basically just borrowed the title and it wasn't the same. Remember the movie Wanted with Angelina Jolie and James McAvoy?
Yeah.
That was originally it was a comic book, like a graphic novel. So you probably are aware of this.
Yep.
But in the movie basically departs from the graphic novel in the first 5 minutes.
Right.
And in the graphic novel, there's aliens and monsters and shit, like superhero stuff. It has nothing to do outside of the Secret Order of Assassins. They basically made an entirely new movie, just slapped the title on it.
Yeah.
And it has nothing to do with the actual source
So I
material.
think a lot of that they go away with all the fantastical, where the Anastasia musical, I'm very torn because they got rid of Rasputin and all of that, the magic. But we got Ramin Karimloo as
That's right.
a Bolshevik
Isn't she a
communist.
little
What is he? I don't know. Whatever he is. Hunting her
Isn't she
down.
a little girl?
And
Yeah. The years have passed. She's a teenager now, and she's an activist.
It's like Tommen. How Tommen
years have
aged
passed?
20 years.
Yeah.
For everyone, for just her?
They get rid of no one
They were trapped in the quantum
we don't want to explain
It's
this.
we're gonna get rid of the magic except for the Night King and the White Walkers. Magic is
Speaking
cringe.
I don't believe this, but apparently somebody released an article, and it's probably bullshit, that apparently the original ending for Game of Thrones, the show, was pitched by George R.R. Martin in season 4, and that the executives from HBO didn't like what he had pitched, and they went with it. And so now it's this hit piece. Have you seen this?
No.
It literally, somebody sent it to me today. I don't believe it for a second, but they're basically trying to spin it that the ending of the Game of Thrones show was not HBO's fault and that it was George's fault.
How the show ended was his idea.
That originally that was how there was the intended ending for the books was what they did.
So my hot take,
Which I think is horseshit. There's no way.
my hot take is that the broad strokes are going to be very much the same. I think that Dany is going to destroy King's Landing.
Sure.
I think that Bran is going to be king. I think that all of the major plot threads are going to be probably a lot closer than we think. But because they cut out all of the important context and the characters and the magic and the theme, that it basically it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I agree with you. I also think too that, but I also don't think the characters will end where they ended either. You know what I mean?
No.
But I just thought it was crazy that
Yeah.
now that people are claiming, right? I don't know if it's some weird a decade later, let's see if we can spin the
where's
narrative.
this coming from?
I'm pretty up to the minute on all George R. R. Martin news, so let me
I know
take
you
a
are.
look. Let me
That's what
take a
I'm
look.
Well, and it's not it's interesting because you would think if they were putting that out there, that you would think the thought would be they're trying to change the narrative to then do another Game of Thrones show and buy back positive will. No, we can do this right. This wasn't our fault.
Right,
but
right,
then
right.
But then they had House of the Dragon already.
Yeah.
Multiple seasons.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you think they don't give a fuck?
And again,
they're
it's
just doing.
a publishing insider claims this, right? It's all gotta be bullshit.
Send me the link when you get a chance.
All right, I will.
I feel like I would have. And so, it's at the end of the day of where it's less about, the overall beats of because at the end of the day, Bran being some mystical Fisher King, that makes sense thematically, right? At the end of the day, Dany destroying King's Landing, or King's Landing getting destroyed will make sense because it won't be boss girl Cersei it's going to be Aegon Targaryen, Aegon the Sixth Targaryen, who's going to be utterly beloved. He's going to be like have the people. He's going to be the perfect king. He's going to have the Conqueror's crown. He's going to have the Conqueror's sword. He's going to have everything that she ever wanted. Maybe even take a dragon. And then so she's going to basically flip out and go ballistic and take what is hers by fire and blood. That's my hot take. And then John Conn's going to.
Who was there? Aegon in the show?
No, they totally.
So they
cut
just
him.
totally cut
They
him.
totally cut him. Yeah, he's a very important.
I was gonna say I don't think I know like any character that showed up that was Aegon.
No. Basically, after they were.
When does he come in the book?
He comes in A Dance with Dragons, the fifth book.
Is like kind of like what like what scenario? Like under what circumstances?
So spoilers alert for A Song of Ice and Fire. This is my special topic.
For the
and
book.
you know this is
No, it's
Chickenmania, so
interesting
we
to
can
me.
talk about whatever we
Yeah.
want. So Tyrion murdered his father Tywin.
Yep.
And then with Jaime's help, he is able to, and with Varys' help, he's able to
Escape.
flee across the narrow sea to Pentos, to Illyrio, Magister Illyrio Mopatis's Mance, Illyrio is effectively staging an invasion of. He's the one who gave Dany her eggs, and he's basically staging an invasion of Westeros. He sends Tyrion down to meet up with people that are planning it. It ends up being these mysterious figures, and Tyrion, being as clever as he is, figures out that it is Aegon. Hell yeah! That this kid that he meets called Young Griff is actually claiming or believes to be Aegon the Sixth, the son of Rhaegar Targaryen, who was. The story is that the mountain, Gregor Clegane, the mountain that rides, smashed his skull against the stone walls of the Red Keep. But then the story is that Varys swissed him away and swapped the body with some peasant boy, and that he's been raised to be this king, and he and the Golden Company.
But it's baloney.
It's baloney. He's a Blackfire. But
He's not a Targaryen. He's one of the Blackfires.
Yep.
What's a Blackfire?
An offshoot
Mace.
of Targaryens.
Oh, Mace.
Oh, an offshoot of Targaryen.
So King Aegon the Fourth, the Unworthy.
How much time you
Oh, how much time
Wait,
do
that's
you have,
House of the
Mace?
Dragons, right?
No, this is
Oh.
after House of the Dragon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
King Aegon the Second is currently in House of the Dragon.
Got
so
it.
now it's King Aegon the Fourth.
Okay.
King Aegon. No, we don't have enough. There's not enough time. There's not enough time.
There's always enough time.
I couldn't possibly.
All I'm gonna say is one of the moments that made me gasp audibly.
Yeah.
I told you this.
Yeah.
Was when Lord Connington takes off his gloves.
Oh my God.
Made me audibly gasp. And I
John
was,
Con, and that's the thing is like he's one of the best characters in the whole series,
great, man.
and they cut him and they gave his story half-assedly, like slightly to Jorah, and then they didn't know what the fuck to do with that.
That was that's right. That's right, because Tyrion and Jorah encounter the Stonemen in the show.
Yeah.
It's one of the only episodes I've seen from the back half.
Is that where they're like on the boat in the water?
Oh my
Like, coming out
God,
of the water?
yeah. And like
In the book, Tyrion's with Young Griff.
Young Griff and John
Griff.
Con and his
John
whole,
Connington,
and it's like, and with Septa Lenore and all, he's like, man, she's got some fat tits.
Yeah,
And all
that's
he
like the
thinks
whole
about,
thing.
Gosh,
Is-
she's got some honkers on her. Like that's all her.
The
that's
whole thing about
the
Septa
whole thing.
Lenore is that she's got fat tits.
Yeah, that's literally it. Because it's Tyrion. It's fucking Tyrion. He's like, man,
That's her
Septa
whole thing
Lenore's
is,
got some
and she
tits.
dresses as like a septa, but she's like definitely not. She's
Yeah.
definitely not a septa.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
not even fucking close, like a nun. Basically,
Yeah,
she's not
yeah,
a fucking
yeah.
nun.
Yeah.
And they spoilers for Game of Thrones. They
not
go
what's
under a like a bridge where all these stone men are just like making noise and like it's like really fucking eerie.
Yeah.
They start to like fall the boat, and like one of them gets Tyrion and drags him underwater, and Lord Connington fishes him out.
Yeah.
And so that is how they kind of like that's what's supposed to happen, and they kind of gave that to Jorah,
Ants with helmets.
you know, and all that stuff.
And the worst part is because John Connington, who's the protector and like father figure to Young Griff, to Aegon the Sixth, he hates Tyrion. But basically, because he reaches in and grabs him, that gives him. Tyrion doesn't get grayscale, the plague, the horrible disease, but he gets grayscale. And so the idea is that do you watch the end of Game of Thrones?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
So that's what I was talking about. There's a part where he takes
Yeah.
his glove off, and like you don't know why he's acting
Yeah.
weird, and then he takes his glove off, and you see that like his pinky. He talks about his pinky starting to turn gray.
Yeah.
And he can't like flex it as much, and you know he's fucked.
Well, and so he's completely fucked. And so grayscale it's always fatal. Generally, unless you're like a child, and you can maybe stop it. But basically, it can keep you alive for years.
What's his name's daughter?
Princess Shireen.
Princess
Shireen. Yeah.
She has, but there's also no guarantee that it won't kill her like later in life. Like
Yeah.
they don't know if she's going to continue to live. It's just stopped spreading and she seems fine.
Yeah. And so, anyway, he could chop off his finger and stop the spread or his hand, but basically he knows that people would ask, and there's so much superstition about grayscale that if he doesn't even want to risk cutting off his finger, people asking questions, rumors spreading that he had grayscale, and then they immediately abandoning it.
And there have been instances, I think they talk about this in the book, where people have cut off the limb immediately, and then the grayscale just picks up where you left off. Like it's not a guarantee.
Oh, I didn't know.
It's
Yeah,
not even a guarantee.
Yeah, you're right.
Thing.
Yeah.
So like, if he starts to see the grayscale, he cuts his hand off. There have been instances where it just picks back up right where the limb,
like it's in the blood.
Like there is no cure.
Yeah.
Like people will chop off limbs and sometimes have success, but it's not guaranteed.
Michael Douglas is like 90. How did he survive that?
Pim just said we should be dead, and I was like, well, yeah.
Wait, is this the mania of Quantum? Is this Quantumania?
They're in the quantum realm now.
It looks like E.T.'s home planet.
That's very
Literally.
That's very
The
fair.
green
What makes
planet.
it the quantum realm, though?
They get real small.
Is that Evangeline Lilly?
Yes.
Her hair's so short, I don't recognize her.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's fair.
I could literally talk about A Song of Ice and Fire for 20 hours, so I'm not going to do that.
There
unless
are
you have
alien
questions about it.
spaceships in the
What?
Quantumania?
The Matrix is in Quantumania?
What is this?
They're scanning for non-quantum things. Perhaps.
Jam has a great question. Who are you voting for in the huswife poll this year? And this goes for everyone. I'm voting against your favorite character.
I was gonna say, how do we ruin this? How do we sabotage the poll?
I'm voting against your favorite character.
Your favorite ship.
Or whatever.
no,
it is.
No,
wait,
it's
I don't know.
husband.
I actually don't
Who's
know
my
how it
favorite
works.
waifu? Who's the best
Husbando.
husbando?
But they call it Evantress huswife. I don't know.
The person that I want to vote for is probably not even on the list and will never win.
I
But
just
Portia
like-
Bella, wherever
Portia
you are,
Bella!
That's
wherever you
great.
are.
I would vote for
Bella's
Portia
the
Bella.
one.
I would vote for Dr. Poison. Dr. Poison and Portia Bella. That's what I'm voting for.
Dr.
Poison for husbando. Waifu is Portia Bella. Final answer. No dude takes these backsies. Fucking send it to print. I want fan art tonight. That's very funny. Michelle Dugan. Who's got tattoo plans and what are they? I
Me,
don't.
and I'm not telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Similar
I
answer.
wouldn't be able to tell you if I would. I'm still on the fence. If I think it would be cool, but I'm so indecisive about certain
Is
things.
Ant-Man fighting the sun? What is that?
Yeah, he's fighting the sun.
Ant-Man can't be stronger than the sun.
Or 5 billion lions.
It looks like that's very funny, Richie. It feels like he's fighting. I thought it. Oh, that's a jellyfish monster. What is that? An amoeba?
They're in the quantum realm.
It's
There are
not
no
very
amoebas
clear.
here. Just amoeba-inspired things because that's all they could think of.
Did the sun come back to fight the amoeba?
No.
What?
No, this guy has
Is that
a...
Ultron?
No, he's just a screaming beam face. You don't know screaming beam face, man?
I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. This movie makes literally zero sense. There's nothing that you could tell me right now that would explain this movie.
Oh,
That's true.
Can I talk about? I was going to make a point about McDonald's.
Oh, please.
Please do.
I don't mean to romanticize multi-billion-dollar corporations, but I will. Of where I think that there was a time when McDonald's and Disney kind of ruled the world in a way where they were very prominent culturally. That was, I don't know, more innocent, wholesome, thematic. Themed entertainment was a big deal. It was a better time, and that's my nostalgia talking, I'm sure. But there is that, even though I don't eat McDonald's normally, I think I still will always have that childhood nostalgia for what McDonald's used to represent.
Yeah. The toys, the food.
Yeah,
It would come out in the little Happy Meals box.
Oh, and the toys used to be
That,
intense. They used to be really high quality,
Yeah.
well thought out. It was great, man. Kevin Cohen, what's the
It's all
worst
QR
hairstyle y'all
codes.
have had?
Mike, where do you keep the trash bags?
Down there. Oh, thank you. Under there. So there was black and white. So yeah.
Why?
Worst hairstyle is that I think until college I had a buzz cut. So I looked very much like Bobby Hill.
It's funny. I was gonna say exactly.
I had a buzz cut.
The same thing. I didn't really ever have a buzz cut. I always had kind of like, I wouldn't say like long hair, but like longer than normal. You know, probably actually not too far away from how Derek's hair is now. But in high school senior year, I shaved my head to a buzz cut, and I think that's probably the
last time I shaved my head was in college. I was too poor to afford a haircut, and I got someone to do it for me, and it's fine.
They got Jawas in the corner.
I've had thoughts of on this stream if I had a reason to like, you know, do something crazy to, you know, for some big push, I would shave my head again just because it grows back. You know, I don't care.
Yeah.
And I, you know, there are times that I wake up in the middle of the night like I'm gonna fucking shave my head. I
Sometimes
take this shit. Yeah. Right, I feel you, brother. There are definitely times that I'm like ready to just shave my head again, especially when like the summertime. It's too hot. I don't like having long hair in the summer.
When you wake up because you've rolled onto your hair
Or
and
to
your
my mouth.
you like yank your head.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's
there
the
are
fucking
times.
Oh my god.
There are times.
I mean, my hair grows pretty fucking fast.
Mine
It
too.
was last March. I got it cut. It was last March. So I mean, like over a year. But I got it cut to like here.
Oh, I thought you meant like.
Oh,
months ago.
your guy took too much off, right?
He took too much off.
Yeah, but
And
it looked good.
He took way too much off, and so it was like to here. And this is all grown since last
Yeah,
March.
your hair grows very fast.
Yeah, so you know, it's one of those things of where.
What is happening?
Richie looks depressed.
Wait, there are like Fremen.
They're Fremen
There
Jawa.
are
Tusken
Fremen
Raiders.
Jawa people.
Fremen?
They're riding
Yeah, they're-
amoeba motorcycles.
Yeah, and the subtitle said engines revving as the amoebas of motorcycles swung around them, which is very funny.
Just those couple.
The bottles are all the way down to the bottom of the stairs.
Downstairs.
Oh, and the milkshakes are almost here, so you may as well grab them.
That's
yeah.
very funny.
Yeah.
When do they get? Are they
Like
here?
Could you
2
grab
minutes.
me one
2
more
minutes.
bottle of water?
I'll bring up a couple.
2 minutes.
They just have knives in the quantum realm.
They're literally the Fremen.
Pointy sticks are universal. A pointy stick's a pointy stick.
Only they're Fremen with. Oh, what the shit? Oh, is the idea she's been here before?
Oh yeah, no, she
Forever?
spent 30 years in the quantum realm.
So she's friends
She's
with
supposed
these
to be
people.
this huge badass because she was in the quantum realm. At least that's what they established in the second film. But now that she's back, she's scared.
That's very funny. Does time pass differently in the quantum realm? We know it does.
Well, it's a realm beyond time and space, but
No,
also
Michelle
it
Pfeiffer
passes
is
at
the
the normal
same age.
speed.
But my point is, if she came out of the quantum realm and now she's back, shouldn't have a ton of time passed in the quantum realm? Or
No,
it had
30 years
time?
passed in the real world and in the quantum realm. It's whatever the narrative wants it to be.
What?
Oh.
All right, guys, I gotta be honest with you, Mike. I have to eat one more nugget. It might take me 2 hours to do it.
That's fine.
I have to get to 50.
I am gonna try to get to 42.
I didn't think. I thought I'd get to 60 or 60
Me too.
easier than I
Me
did.
too.
And I'm not gonna hit 60.
I
There's
thought
no
I
way.
was gonna hit 60 and then slow down.
I thought I was gonna hit 62, and that was gonna be the hard wall. 50's the hard wall.
Yeah. I'm bummed, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna hurt myself.
Are you guys playing Magic the Gathering tonight? Maybe after the stream.
Maybe after the stream. We've been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering. We know
I
a
will
lot
not
of
be.
people. Yeah.
I didn't bring my stuff.
Yeah.
I have too much work to do.
Um.
But I've been really enjoying watching the guys play and then like helping with rules discrepancies. That's been very fun. But I mean, even like if you watched us the last time we played on our hangout, I didn't play because I was doing work the whole time. I have just been particularly swamped with work lately. If I can survive through Gen Con, we'll be okay. We'll make it.
Hand of Thrawn. Have you guys ever looked at playing Pathfinder? I think that there's certain systems that
I've played it.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
I don't think that we would ever play it because at
No.
the end of the day, a system needs to be doing something.
I think everybody else at this table would fucking hate Pathfinder.
Yeah, I don't have interest in Pathfinder, and I'm sure it's a great system. I'm sure it's great for the certain people. I think it's not for us, but I think when it comes to playing a game of heroic fantasy, I love D&D 5e, and I don't need anything else.
It was hard enough to get us all to play Wuthrup, and I played a level 2 Pathfinder character, and the number of options that I had was overwhelming.
Yeah.
And I just, like, to put it in perspective, we played this game, and I actually had a really fun time playing the game because mostly the mechanics didn't really matter. And it was with Dice Cream, and he's a fantastic GM.
Yeah, he really is. Great
It was an
GM.
awesome fucking time.
Dice cream sandwich, Kevin.
But to put into perspective the kind of vibe, like, I was like, well, I'm going to play Torbeck, so he probably needs to be some sort of, like, barbarian that attacks with his claws, so I played, like, a Flesh Warp. You know, I was trying to, like, go with this, like, creepy Torbeck vibe, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, I'll just be a barbarian, because it'll be simple, I can pick my multi-attack stuff, I can do what I've got to do, it'll be fine. And, like, 3 other people in addition to me showed up and also played barbarians.
Oh no.
Well, because I think it's just too complicated.
Yeah.
So everybody's like, fuck it, I'll be a fighter. I'll be a barbarian. I'm going to just be a simple melee dude.
Yeah,
Because it
yeah.
was way too overwhelming. It was way too overwhelming.
So it's not for us. I think it's one of those things of where when we find a system that does a certain thing, we don't when we want to play it, learn another system, it needs to be doing something in a different vein.
Yeah.
And Pathfinder is generally for people who don't care for D&D and they want something different to achieve their heroic fantasy, and we just love D&D for that.
And I want to be very clear that I don't think that Pathfinder is a bad system.
No, not at all.
I think that there's a world where I would really enjoy playing Pathfinder. But look, you know, somebody else mentioned, I'm going to be honest, like somebody's, you know, saying like Shadowrun. Like, yeah, okay, you know, maybe, I don't know.
I'd give Shadowrun a shot.
Like somebody else said, Vampire the Masquerade. There is almost no sum of money on this earth that would get me to play Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, because nobody has given me a compelling reason why I would want to play that over other systems. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Exactly for your reason of why we wouldn't play Pathfinder. It's no one has convinced me why I should care about Vampire the Masquerade. Same thing for Blades in the Dark. Like, why should I care about that system? Like, convince me. And if I'm convinced, I'll try it. You know me.
Yeah.
If there's a logical reason why I should care, I would try it.
I'm not particularly interested in Blades in the Dark.
No, I'm not either.
I am open to Vampire the Masquerade. I think it does add a different flavor.
So have you tried it? Have you? Because I haven't tried it, but
I've been
I know that
trying.
people love it.
I've been trying to get one of those like pickup games at conventions for years.
Oh, okay.
And I've never been successful.
I just don't. No, vampires are not reason enough. No, that is not a good enough reason.
Oh, dear.
Vampires alone are not a good enough reason.
I have a buddy that ran a Vampire the Masquerade campaign, and he told me about his campaign when he was running it, and like, it seemed really cool. The system seems very interesting. You know, and I think it does enough differently from all of the other systems that I play where I want to try it, right?
Okay.
So that to me is the difference.
I trust you.
Yeah.
I just have never, no one has given me a legitimate, compelling reason. They just say, oh, it's so cool, you gotta try it, right? And then nobody has a good reason. And I just want to know why, what makes
That's
it different. What sets it apart? That's what I want to know.
What system?
Vampire the Masquerade. Same thing for, like, Blades in the Dark. Same thing for Shadowrun, right?
I feel the same way about Vampire. No one gives me a good reason. They don't explain what the mechanics happen, like how the stories are told, why it's unique. It's all vibes.
Right, and that's...
It's a bunch of
that's
D6s,
fine.
I think.
You can say that vampires
D6s?
is the
Dice
reason
pool?
for you,
Dice pool?
but think about what we're doing. Like, do we want to just sit down and tell a vampire story? Maybe.
We already did that.
Not right. We did that already. It's not really like in our. You know what I mean? Like, why would
D10s.
Why do we have a reason to play Vampire the Masquerade if we're not telling a vampire story?
Well, I think it would be. It's very much. I think that if you want to play kind of that interview with the vampire,
Okay.
real world, where I would want to play a Vampire the Masquerade story, I would want it set in 1980s Miami. And
So that was like what I always told
Yeah.
you what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
If you can do that with Vampire the Masquerade, see, that is the more compelling reason than anybody's ever given me anything for.
a vampire story in 1980s Miami with Vampire the
Have
Masquerade.
we ever said this on stream?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
My reimagining for Stradania years ago was you take Stradania, the character, you put her in 1980s Miami and turn her into a drug lord, and she owns all these nightclubs, and at night the nightclubs are full of vampires. And again, it just something about it and the song "Vampires" from fucking Midnight just kind of all kind of came together, and you'd be a group of detectives like who go out to learn about like a drug bust, like to try to do like a drug bust. And instead you stumble upon Stradania's like drug ring, right? And then you also learn very from dusk till dawn, right?
Yeah.
When you're in the nightclub, oh shit, they're all fucking vampires.
Yeah.
Like, that was always my idea for a reimagining of Strahdanya. And if Vampire the Masquerade fits that vibe, let's fucking do it. I'm in.
Yeah, so that's kind of, I think that definitely does enough. Cyberpunk, I'd love to try it, does enough. Call of Cthulhu, obvious. Obviously, we love the Borg likes and the Borg hacks. And so if it does something enough that's different, then I'm more open and more willing and excited to try something. But obviously, it's a lot of work to learn a new system.
There's a good answer. Sometimes Vampire the Masquerade is very political, and that's why I like it. See, that's a great answer.
Vampire politics.
Oh, kind of like you were just talking about a movie the other day with vampires that has some kind of werewolves, but Underworld. Underworld's very like
Underworld
political,
vibes.
Yeah.
which I always kind of liked about.
Somebody mentioned Blade. It has very Blade vibes,
Yeah.
right? Like, I could see that.
Bill Nye is an ancient major one of the three
He's the OG.
yeah, he's like one of
OGs.
the trinity of elder vampires. Is so fucking good.
Let's see. Judas, as a person, according to the Wiki Freaks, to Mikey and or Derek, is there a list of official demonyms and Evantris? A person from Striga is a Strigan, a person from Barovia is Barovian. Nothing official.
It's gonna take me 2 hours to eat my 50th nugget. I'm just gonna level with you, Mace. It's gonna take me the remainder of the stream to get the 50th nugget down.
I hit 69 and I'm feeling pretty good about where I'm at.
Look, I think you end on 69 or 70. Those are great numbers.
Yeah. I can get to 100.
You can.
The body believes what the mouth speaks.
Okay.
I can get to 100.
Oh no. What's going on, Richie? Okay.
He just
Bill
got
Murray's here.
he just got Bill. He just got to Bill Murray.
What? Is Bill Murray a friend?
And he's dressed like a concierge.
Is he a
Like
friend?
the Grand Budapest Hotel.
It's
Why?
suddenly the Grand Budapest Hotel.
No way.
Yeah, no, the movie's like, it's unbelievable.
Was this movie made as a joke? Like as like a bad, like somebody lost a bet? And they made
It's
this
remarkable.
movie?
It's an impossible film.
They just, I don't know what they were thinking. I cannot, Richie will throw his computer.
Please tell
on.
me that they're gonna insinuate that Bill Murray was porking Hank Pym's wife.
Yes, they're doing that right now.
No way, please.
They're doing that right
Because
now.
that's the vibe I'm getting.
They're doing that right now.
Shut up.
This is a great question from Saul Franco. Seeing you guys talk about Magic and how cool it is to use your new deck, if WotC came to you and asked you to choose 2 campaigns, one for Secret Lair and one for a full Universes Beyond set, which would you choose and why?
Wow. So here's the thing.
What does that mean?
Secret Lair.
Secret Lair just it's card swaps and isn't like isn't
Or
a set,
or
right?
it's usually alternate art. Like for example, one of the Secret Lairs that I'm really interested in is a Frank Frazetta one that's coming out. And
Yeah.
It looks fucking amazing. So like in my mind, a cool idea for a Secret Lair drop would be like we do the Strahdanya party, but we pick a particular artist to do them in, right? Like that to me is the Secret Lair. That's Secret Lair.
You know what I saw today that I actually bought off Etsy? I very infrequently do I like go on Etsy and shop, but I found token cards for MTG, that's Final Fantasy, but it's done in the way of the box art. So if you know what I mean, where the box art is almost always like dual color, and it's almost like line art. It's like this beautiful, like swoopy line art, and the cards are Snow White, and then it has this like swoopy line art, like dual color pictures on them, and it's also like tokens. So it's like it is everything for like knights, for like zombies, whatever it is.
Were they custom made? Like somebody just made them?
Yeah, it's just like somebody made them. Somebody did the art and like made them to look like classic Final Fantasy box art.
That's amazing.
And
holy shit.
It's unbelievable.
What was the other one besides Secret Lair drop, Mike?
A Universes Beyond.
Universes
I have my
Beyond.
answer.
Oh.
I would need to think about Universes Beyond.
Oh no, I got the answer.
Oh, okay.
I got the answer.
For me,
you guys go.
For a full Universes Beyond
Oh,
set.
I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I
we're
know
all
what
gonna
you're
say the
gonna
same
say.
thing.
Well, I'll say
so
Mike, you want to say the
my
same time?
Secret Lair
Okay.
is I would love to see a bunch of cards reimagined with the super nostalgic aesthetics from the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. So you have your Memphis Light, you have your Frutiger Aero, Frutiger Aqua.
You're all about that,
You
man.
have your Global Village Coffee House, you have your Whimsigoff, you have your Tuscan Kitchen, you have what is it? A Scholastic Utopia. All of those aesthetics that were so nostalgic, I would love to see that a bunch of cards redone in that. And then for me,
You gotta say it at the same
Full
time.
Universes Beyond, A Song of Ice and Fire.
Oh.
I
thought it was of our
I thought you were gonna
properties.
say a Soyaf.
No,
Let's
I
do it.
thought it was supposed to be our properties.
No, just what Universes Beyond do you want to see?
I was gonna say Stardust Rhapsody Anthem.
Oh.
I thought
Oh,
it
you
had to
would
be.
say that.
That's why I mentioned Stradania.
Oh, no.
Because I thought it had to be what Advantress property would we want to team
Oh, no.
up with?
Well, I don't
misheard
know.
the
Did
question.
you read the question?
Oh,
No, I didn't.
Well, I thought he said
two
just whatever you-
campaigns.
That's what I heard.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought campaigns was just
You're
like
right.
a
Andy's
Universes
right.
Beyond
I'm
thing.
stupid.
No, I
Oh.
just thought I misheard.
No,
you.
I was like, oh, he's gonna say Soyaf.
No, so Secret Lair is Crooked Moon.
Great answer.
Crooked Moon art, Super Folk art, and then Stardust Rhapsody Anthem
I
Yes,
would
as a full
love to
set.
see.
Oh my god.
for full set.
I'm
Garfield was less
totally
embarrassed.
blanking on this artist's first name, but she did the art for a comic book called Monstrous. The last name
Oh.
is Takanada. It's some of the most gorgeous art. It was like a book I bought without question off the shelf when I saw the cover, because some of the most gorgeous art I've ever seen. I would love to see a Secret Lair by that artist.
I'm sorry.
What?
They're still on the Bill Murray is Pork and Hank Pym's wife thing. And Hank Pym asked Bill Murray, "Are you human?" And he says, "Not really, but technically yes, in the ways that matter." And then they like look at Hank Pym's wife, and Hank Pym's just like, "I hate Bill Murray." I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I'm sorry, Mace. I'm sorry. I lost my mind.
No, you're allowed. Sana Takeda, I think, unbelievable artist. I would love to see a Secret Lair. You can Google the artist, you can Google Monstrous. That'll give you an idea. I think it's absolutely gorgeous stuff. In terms of like what I think would play really well. You know what? I could go for like a true.
Quantum Bill Murray is a freak.
I can't believe Bill Murray. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry.
So Quantum Murray
I don't know
is
what's
talking
going on
about
over
his
there.
human penis.
Oh.
How do you know?
This is what happens when we
They're
fill you with too
narrating
many
it.
chicken nuggets.
Andy gets to watch. Derek is showing Andy the movie.
I'm just speaking to the subtitles, everyone. Okay. Go ahead, keep going.
I'm tapped out.
If you're gonna stop somewhere.
Oh, not of chicken nuggets, of that story.
Bill Murray, Quantum Bill Murray.
I'm getting
is
to
a
100
freak.
McNuggets.
Cam Bright asked about the Hedge Knight art. It's unbelievable. It's so good. The Crooked Moon Black Knight is so fucking good.
Oh, a Universes Beyond, I
Oh.
think would actually work in MTG, World of Warcraft. I'd be really interested to see a World of Warcraft
Yeah.
MTG set.
Make sure you tell me when MODOK shows up.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to see what he looks like in here.
It's a fucking nightmare.
Okay. Because I know what MODOK normally looks like, and I want to see what he looks like.
It's actually the worst thing that's happened.
No, it's really.
Is it bad?
Wait, you'll know the second like MODOK. I think it's MODOK's final scene. He might have like a funny cliffhanger kind of thing, but I think it's his final scene. You'll know when that happens
Okay.
because Riz will throw his computer across the room.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right.
Hand of Thrawn says, I've recently catching up 30 years and you said we would eventually release the rules for patrons.
I never
I
said
don't
that.
think we ever
No,
said
we
that.
did not say that.
No, we certainly did not.
And if we did, I'd take it back.
Yeah. No, we didn't. We never did. We never did.
That is absolutely not happening.
We did not.
It's not in any place. It's not in any place to be released publicly.
You
There
realize
are quantum guns and quantum
things that
beams.
are for your that work for your table does not equal things that work for public consumption. And so it takes a lot more work.
No.
Nikki, the nugget count is not up to date. And I'm pacing myself.
What did Nikki say?
Is the nugget count
Oh,
updated?
that Mace would be done by now.
Because I thought Mace would be done by
yeah.
now. We did get these milkshakes delivered right in the middle of our chicken nugget challenge.
Yep. It's more like geriatrica.
Ew. What? Ew. Yo, this movie's gross.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Brother,
That's foul. This is like the director's barely disguised fetish.
Fruity Pie asks, I'm still waiting the Avengers Melon Baller. Is it still happening? No.
These shirts took up all my time.
Yeah, it was never happening.
All right, I gotta just get one more nugget. I just gotta get to 50, and then I think I'm done.
Have you thought about what flavors you'd make an Avengers brand toothpaste? Interesting.
I don't really deviate too far from mint.
Yeah, it's just mint,
no,
right?
no.
It's just mint.
There's different shades of mint.
There's different shades of
Spearmint.
mint. Yeah. I don't know. It all kind of tastes like mint to me.
I just. Yeah, Nikki wants a nugget toothpaste. That's fair.
Nugget toothpaste. That's it.
What time is it where you are, Nikki? Tell us what time it is.
Probably in the morning,
It's
probably,
14
right?
hours ahead.
I wanted to hear it from Nikki.
Yeah, Derek. I want more
Noon,
bean
it's noon where she is. That's only 12 hours. That's 14 hours. That checks out. I got there. Took the scenic route. We got there.
You shut up.
The other Brian, with the nugget apocalypse almost on your belt, when are y'all doing the Hot Ones challenge?
That was going to be Derek and Nikki.
That's a Derek thing.
That
don't
one,
mess with spice like
I am
that.
that
not
one,
involved.
I actually think I
don't
would.
mess with
I would
spice like
fare
that.
better.
I'm not involved.
I would fare better at that than this.
The Hot
So it's not volume thing.
No,
That's more
it's
just like
just
tolerance.
a pain tolerance.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
I can
it's
handle
just-
that.
Yeah.
I might, if you guys will allow me to sit in on the hot ones, I might do
No,
that one.
everyone's invited.
I'm doing it.
No, I don't
Then
care.
that
I'm
I
tearing
could
out my
do.
invitation. I'm like Hiro Yui when he gets invited to the birthday.
Oh, yeah. I will kill you.
I don't know what that means, but I really like
Oh,
that
that's
gesture.
from.
Yeah.
Wait! Don't tell me! Don't tell me! It's from the Waltz, Endless Waltz.
It's like episode 1 of Gundam Wing.
Yeah.
Ah, shit! Not Endless
Close
Waltz.
enough. Endless Waltz
your
is...
beat?
I mean,
Yeah.
Endless
the
Waltz
movie,
is
though.
is
I thought it was in the
is
movie. Yeah.
No, that's like the not
I
the very first
know.
scene, but it's like the first or second episode.
Okay.
Like, it's the first time he meets the princess and she invites him to her birthday.
Yeah.
And it's like the most dramatic. Like he rips it dead in half.
Yeah.
And then the wind like whips it up and like circles out, and it does this dramatic like splitting, and then it like falls to the ground and he just goes, "I will kill you." And she's like, "My birthday."
Is it a mistranslation, or is it just like?
No, it's just like
Use your beam head.
I mean, I think it's just like how it was. at
Yes,
the
a
time, man.
beam head. Who's a beam head? You can
When did the
disintegrate
guy from
anything.
Iron Man 2 show up? Whiplash. Because that's what that was. That was just
No.
Whiplash.
Richie's reaction is just so real right now because all this guy needs to do is use his beam head, and he's not using his beam head. He's like letting himself get
Is
destroyed.
You've seen Kang so far, right? You've seen Kang.
King?
Kang in the movie.
Dang.
No. We haven't. All we've seen is that first stinger at the very beginning where he's like, "What is this place?"
He was
not
supposed to
shown
be the
up
next.
yet?
Kenny's
No,
supposed to
no.
be the next
I think
Thanos,
that's
right?
totally canceled.
No, I know, but he was supposed to be.
He was.
He's like an end-level threat, like Galactus.
He doesn't.
Well,
he doesn't show up till Arc 2.
Yeah, Huh?
He doesn't show up till Arc 2. We're only an hour into the film.
He's like Kang the Conqueror is like a pretty big deal. They were building to him, and they did a lot of that work in actually Loki, the TV show.
Oh, okay.
They did a ton of that work in there.
It was cool in Loki.
Almost.
I liked it in Loki.
I mean, Loki's great, and I think
Wow,
the way
there
that
are
they
3 of
approached the way that they approached that in Loki was about as cool as I think you could do it to kind of like explain his story. In this,
no, this is a nightmare.
When did his daughter get an Ant-Man suit?
They explained it earlier when the grandfather was like, "I
We've
made
been
him
over
an
that she's
Ant-Man
a
suit."
suit, and now he's acting surprised again
Yeah.
because the writers forgot.
yeah,
Well, they
she
just
gets
forgot.
a suit when Paul Rudd walks into a Starbucks and the barista says, "Hey, Daredevil, here's your coffee." Or like, "Hey, Spider-Man, here's your coffee." And he's like, "Ah."
They don't know who Ant-Man is.
Yeah, that's the
That's
joke.
funny.
Nobody knows the Ant-Man. Oh, but a funny trivia fact about that line in the movie is the guy forgot his line and actually forgot that guy was Ant-Man.
He just fucked it
so
up.
he calls him Spider-Man
And they
like
kept it in the film.
accidentally.
That's kinda cool.
And Paul Rudd like turns back. He's like,
Never mind. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
I didn't know that. That's
I
really
think he's
funny.
supposed to call him like in the script. I think he's supposed to call him Ant-Man.
That's
and he
really
like
funny.
accidentally calls him Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
What? What?
Oh no, not the living houses. The living houses are gonna die.
If
Oh.
the Anthem
This is
Party
MODOK?
was in the
This
fantasy
is
world of
MODOK?
Antris,
Okay, hold on.
No, wait.
This
Is
better
it,
be MODOK.
is it
Is it
MODOK?
I think it might be. I think it might be.
Okay, I got time.
Oh,
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not making any
like,
promises.
Is it like the war? Is it the war on the like?
Yeah, Ant-Man and his daughter are
He's
running
like
side by side.
Frieza blades.
Yeah.
There's a lot of purple, which is MODOK color.
This movie's terrible. MODOK is the worst part of it.
by a wide margin, like power gap.
No, there's a power gap. There's a power gap, and the power's
What
already
does this
pretty
movie
low.
have on Rotten Tomatoes?
Probably
they're
not
all
that
paid
low.
off. Disney pays them all off anyway.
Yeah, probably not that low.
No, I mean there are a
Okay.
couple that were. I think like Eternals
Is this
was rated
MODOK?
really poorly.
It is MODOK. I'm surprised they had the balls to go as close to his like canon.
Well, wait.
No,
until
his
he
his
takes it.
design
Wait, just wait.
to
Just
the.
wait.
I mean, his face looks stupid, right? And his face looks
I mean,
exactly
the
like
whole
that
thing
one
looks
dude.
stupid as fuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
no,
better
this-
not be Uncle June from Many Saints of Newark.
Oh no, it's Uncle June. It's Uncle June from the Many Saints of Newark.
Here we go.
No!
No fucking way.
Oh,
Are they
God.
gonna play it off like a joke too?
But I tell you, this is gonna be my favorite thing.
This is not a real movie. This can't be real. No. No. This is
Hey, you
not.
have to watch. Keep your eyes on the screen,
This
Richie.
is not
Keep your eyes on the screen.
This is not real. There's no way this is real.
Isn't that shocking? It is shocking what has happened. Now
So
we're
what,
we're
paid
we're,
hundreds
we're,
of
we're,
millions
we're in
of
the B
dollars
plot
for
now.
this?
But that's MODOK. Welcome to MODOK in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
I'm stunned. I am stunned.
I've only ever felt like walking out on one other movie my entire life before this movie, and it was Zodiac.
It was Zodiac.
I am stunned.
And I wanted to walk out on this movie.
Who looked at that face and went, "This is ready"?
Yeah,
Yeah.
ship it.
Oh boy, another one, and another one. We did it again, ladies and gentlemen.
I literally cannot believe that that is real.
I mean, the twist, like, okay, take it or leave it, but like the way he looks is just, it's an abomination.
Why?
Oh God, it's like a jump scare. It's like a Jack in the Box.
We haven't even gotten to the worst part.
Oh no.
No, it's all downhill. The crazy thing is, you actually start pretty high up.
Yeah.
You start as high as you're getting, and it just goes like this.
just confusion.
Yeah.
Right now, there's
You-
confusion.
Once they start answering questions, that's when you're gonna really have a problem.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Why did I just see MODOK's ass?
What?
He's gonna have an undoing of his 20 chicken nuggets.
I actually like that I don't see it. It's like a Lovecraft protagonist or like a Lovecraft reader.
Yeah.
Of where I'm only seeing their reaction to
Yeah.
it. So it's way more horrible where my imagination it's scarier that my imagination is doing all of the work and I'm not seeing it.
Yeah.
This
Watching Richie is the best way to experience.
What is
Quantumania.
MODOK's actual origin story? This can't be it.
He's oh god, I always forget what the
Some
acronym
brilliant. Help me,
is,
Grimace
but it's
Egg,
like
help me!
something killing. It's like he was like a built machine. I forget what his origin is, but yeah. It's not this. I don't. It doesn't have anything to do with Ant-Man. It's not like that one guy
Holy
from
shit.
Ant-Man.
Okay.
Like way beforehand.
I can't believe Uncle Junior from the Mini Saints of Newark is here as MODOK. He's also the Pennsylvania senator from House of Cards.
I knew he was built by AIM, or at least I knew that he was like highly involved with AIM, and I think to the point where he like takes it over. I always forget what the acronym is. It's like something.
Somebody said mental or metal organism designed only for killing. Mental organism designed only for killing.
That is the worst thing
maybe.
I've ever heard in my entire life.
It's
That's
MODOK's not one of the.
Mental
only
organism.
for killing.
Mental organism. Is it because he's got a giant
he's like psionic. He's supposed to be psionic, I think.
But he has laser guns.
Well, he's like shoots lasers with psionic powers or something. I don't know. I'm not a fan of MODOK. Listen, everybody. I'm not a MODOK
Somehow
guy.
this is Mace's fault.
I know that MODOK is your favorite.
No,
Give us
it's
the
not.
rundown.
No, I don't.
Give us,
I don't
give us
know.
the quick rundown.
I don't know.
Wiki editors, make sure it says that MODOK is Mace's favorite on the
Yeah, Mace loves MODOK.
No. Listen, when he finishes the movie, let's watch all of X-Men '97. That's my
I would
pitch.
watch that.
No,
yeah.
I have
X-Men
heard
'97
that
is
is Elder God
unironically one of the greatest X-Men works that has ever come out of wherever that came out of.
Okay, here we go.
It's just unreal.
Pump me to 50. I'm gonna be honest, these are much, much worse when they're room temperature.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
a little hard.
Yeah.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
You really gotta. It's really all mental after 50.
Well,
it's really all mental.
I'm not gonna find out because I'm very happy with the number 50.
I will say, I feel like I heard you say this from downstairs. I was really surprised how much I started feeling it at like 40.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I thought I'd get to like,
I thought
I'd
you
get
to
to where I
60.
am and not even like bat an eye.
Yeah.
And I knew I'd slow down kind of like 70 to 100. But I thought like I
Andy,
wouldn't
good
even
job, 50.
register it.
I thought I'd get to 60, no problem.
Yeah, me too.
And I can't get to 60.
Me too.
I thought I'd probably like start feeling it around 60. And it's when I was like, oh, I did what I felt like everything I possibly could outside of like truly trained to do a food competition.
Yeah.
Like I didn't do that, right? But I did everything I possibly could today to like really put myself in the most prime space to do this. And when I started feeling it, like probably around 38, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's like,
yeah.
well,
Yeah.
you gotta think, at 50 nuggets, Jesus, you ate so many more than I do. 50 nuggets,
It's 125 grams of protein.
yeah, I was 128, 127. Which is just
I
insane.
looked it up beforehand. It's 250.
They're like 51
For
grams of
100.
protein per 20,
Yeah.
is what it said online.
I saw 10 for 4.
Okay.
That's what I was going off of.
Okay.
So it's like somewhere around there. I mean, it's just an absolute fuck ton.
Mace, I think you can do it.
I will do it. Mike.
I know you will.
I'm not giving up.
I know.
I mean, you still have 2 hours, at
Yeah.
least.
You got a while.
Listen,
you got 2 hours.
Game's not over till the enemy takes the base.
Yeah,
You know what I
exactly
mean?
right.
Game's not
Until
over
the
till the-
Nexus is
Till
destroyed,
the Nexus
the game
pops.
ain't fucking
Till
over.
the Nexus pops, the game ain't over.
It ain't fucking over. Someone asked who did our little portraits. It's the wonderful Cobalt Blue Waters.
Oh, Cobalt
did an
Blue
amazing
Waters.
job. Also
And
did
the art for our questions post that you can find
our
on
repo
Patreon.
art. Yeah.
Our repo art.
Guys, I
Cobalt
wanna
has
play
just
repo.
been doing
We should play
an
repo.
absolutely
Yeah, me too.
fantastic job.
We're gonna play some repo though on Monday.
bro.
It's been really cool.
The
We're
number.
playing repo Monday. I know we leave Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, we're playing
but
repo
We're gonna
Monday.
play repo Monday if you want to play.
Yeah.
Instead of doing Waffle Up.
Yeah, we're gonna play because I think it's one of the things where we have to make it. We can't do it too much, or else it won't be special. But like, we already have
Well,
over 100,000 views on that
We're
live.
playing like
Holy
2 weeks in a
shit.
row, so hopefully that's not too much.
No, I don't think. I mean,
I don't think so.
In a bucket, it's
Yeah.
nothing in terms of hours,
Yeah.
right?
And to
Theater
be fair-
games, yes. Mikey tapped out first, absolutely. Yes.
To be fair, the Mondays are for patrons only, so we're not. It's not gonna.
Oh,
be,
yeah, yeah,
we're not
yeah.
gonna overdo it for
Yeah.
the public. For patrons.
Yeah,
only.
You know what's, I want to answer Nikki's question really quick because it's shining in a
There's
rainbow.
no way.
I could not in an hour. The question is, could I eat 24 hard-boiled eggs in an
Absolutely
hour?
No.
I'm gonna say no and yes because I don't think I could eat 24 hard-boiled eggs in an hour. But so help me God, you turn that into egg salad. and I could eat that in 10 minutes. 24 hard-boiled eggs in the form of egg salad.
Okay.
I think I could put away. I made a whole egg salad once, and I used 16 eggs, and I ate the whole thing. And I intended to keep it for like days, and it just disappeared so easily.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the difference was.
I guess that's fair. I
See,
could
it's,
eat.
it's all these people saying that they could do 24 deviled eggs. I don't believe that for a
Well,
second.
no, because it's not 24.
Well, that's
it's
a dozen.
48 deviled eggs.
Right.
Right.
It's
And
48
they-
deviled eggs.
Deviled eggs
People,
is
people are
24
severely
eggs.
people are severely underestimating how much food that is.
Oh my god.
A dozen eggs is hard
Just
to eat.
look at this. I'm just like I've been saying it from the very beginning. Is that you think that 100 nugs isn't that many, but it's a shockingly a lot of.
And then you get to 30.
No sleeping, Rich.
That's right.
No sleeping.
If you fall
This is
asleep,
going to be the
you
Russian
pass
sleep
out.
experiment.
That's very funny. I just don't think that people are accurate estimators of how much food that is.
No. Well, I mean, I thought I could get to 60 no problem, and I got absolutely bitch stomped at 40. I hit 20, I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
I was like, uh-oh.
Well, the thing is, when
I'm
you
getting
think of it,
full.
when you almost like when you get asked a question like that, and you just stop and you're like, okay, forget the food. What was the question? Let me look up the calories and the protein.
Yep.
And just what are the calories and the protein of 24 hard-boiled eggs? And then just like that'll let you know pretty much immediately whether or not you can accomplish that.
Yeah.
If that's like somehow 6,000 calories, probably not. Probably not. Could I even do that in a day? Probably not. But I will say,
Is that Kang?
What a goofy motherfucker.
Time isn't what you think.
yeah,
That's not what he sounds like. I'm just pretending that's his voice.
he also did a much better. What's his name? When he plays Kang like before he's Kang, he really played that character well. I don't think he made it good like Kang.
There are just some people you can't take seriously in a role like that.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, people hate fucking Love and Thunder. Christian Bale as fucking
Bale was
as what's his name?
as
The
Gore.
Gore the God
Gore
Killer?
the-
God
Gore
Butcher?
Gore the God Butcher.
God Butcher. I'm like, recently got delivered the clip where he turns, and I'm like, Christian Bale showed up to Marvel, and he didn't need to go that fucking hard.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna play this series as a fucking heart attack.
Good for him.
And it was like,
No, 100% he did.
It was like, I'm not a huge fan of Kung Fu Panda 2, but the villain, Lord Shen, Gary Oldman is like, I'm gonna show up and play this fucking series as a heart attack, and he didn't have to go that hard, and he did.
Is
And
he the ox with the
No,
axes?
he's the
or the chain blades?
no, that was fucking. I mean,
That's like 3 or whatever.
that's what's his name? That's our boy. We can be bees. What's his name?
J.K. Simmons.
J.K. Simmons.
Oh, J.K.
J.K.
Simmons.
Simmons
Oh,
really
yeah.
phoned it in for that performance. I feel like he phones in a lot
As
of
who?
voice acting as the villain of 3. But he was Lord Shen in 2, the Peacock. That was Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman just showed
Man,
up.
I thought the voice acting in Invincible. I thought his voice acting in Invincible was really good.
No, I think it's better in
great
Invincible.
in Invincible.
Yeah, but there are other.
There's just
Omni-Man's-
other performances.
I
didn't
feel like in Korra he was phoning it in pretty hard. I feel like
who's
a
in
lot-
Korra?
He was
Is he
Aang's son. Whoever that guy's name is, Master.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
He's Korra's teacher.
And so what
Air
I'll
teacher.
say is
Yeah.
that the vocal that vocal direction is really
Oh,
people don't give vocal directors enough credit,
Okay.
and so I think the vocal direction
Tenzin.
in Korra
Tenzin.
the vocal direction in Korra was just awful, and so
Yeah, and that might not be his fault.
no, that's what I'm saying.
No, it wouldn't be.
I think it's up to the director to get the performance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
if
you-
the director says, "Yeah, that was great,"
Yeah, not
thanks,"
to go
and it
back
sucked,
on my
you know?
Arcane season 2. The
boy.
first how many is it? 6 episodes? There's 9 total.
6,
The
yep.
first 6 episodes had
7, 8,
one
9.
had one vocal director. All the characters were off model. They didn't sound like themselves. The acting was really mediocre, stiff, and phoned in. And then suddenly the performances got really good. There were 2 vocal directors. They brought in someone to fix and probably re-record all of those sessions with a vocal director that knew what the fuck they were actually doing. So they basically saw her work and were like, "This is awful. We're gonna come back in and do retakes, presumably, of the final 3 episodes." This has happened. Anyway, people don't give vocal directors enough credit in animation.
There's no way there's only 144 grams of protein and 48 deviled eggs. It's like 6 grams of protein per egg, right?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Even 48 times 4 is 192. There's no way it's way more than 144 grams of protein.
Those
An egg is like 4 to 6.
calories are less than the calories in this, I think.
That makes sense to me.
I think the calories here are 4,400. If I
An egg is like anywhere from 4 to 6 grams of protein per egg.
Hey, No sleeping. No looking away.
No closing your
No
eyes.
closing your eyes.
Quick, get the duct tape.
Arcane Season 2 was amazing. I don't know what y'all on about. Well, you're allowed to have that opinion.
You're allowed to have that opinion.
And
You're allowed to agree. You're allowed to feel that
I
way.
agree with you because I know that you meant season 2, episodes 7, 8, and 9, and you're absolutely correct.
Yeah.
I agree with you that 1 through 6 was terrible, and 7, 8, and 9 was a masterclass.
Yeah. They did the best they could, at least.
I mean, you know, like we've said it a whole bunch, but when 7 ended, I had this strangest sensation of like rage and guilt because I was almost like mad at myself for enjoying it, and I was like, oh no, I've fallen so far. I enjoyed that thing that was terrible, and then I was like, wait a second. I mean, what like was it good? And I mean, it just like I remember it being like hit after hit after hit. And granted, they
In
still
episodes 7, 8, 9?
7, 8, 9.
Oh, yeah.
And granted, they still had to pick up they still had to continue kind of the shitty story beats that were laid before them.
So much had already been ruined.
So that was
you
kind
can't
of
reverse all of it.
Well, right, yeah,
You can't fix it all.
yeah, not in the middle of it, right?
But
And
you can
so-
tell that it was very much like a response to the fact that Isha is never mentioned again. Her name is never mentioned again. You can tell that they're like, this storyline was awful. And she died on the way back to her home planet.
Yeah.
Erased. We forget she ever existed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know. So if the Anthem crew was in Evantris, what
It's
classes,
really hard to
races
look
would
at
they be?
MODOK. It's really hard to look
It's
at.
hard to look at him.
I don't know. I feel like they're D&D. So I think that like Ko would be some sort of paladin and just would take an oath. Maybe she'd be a fighter or a barbarian, I guess. She'd be some sort of strength class. Species. I mean, there's no Rhizo in. I don't know. She'd be like maybe I guess you could have that be a tiefling. Or Goliath.
Maybe it's just not quite.
Yeah,
I think,
Goliath
like,
maybe. Yeah.
Even like orc. You know.
Yeah, orc or Goliath, not
Half
tiefling. Not tiefling. I think like a storm Goliath. I think a storm giant Goliath probably
Yeah.
is what she would be.
Yeah. Is that what Toa is?
No, Toe is a stone giant.
Oh, no,
all
he's
Goliaths were stone giant Goliaths.
Wait, he's not a Genasi?
No, he's a Goliath.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So basically, until 2024, all Goliaths were basically stone giant Goliaths.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now there's lineages for all of the giant varieties. I think Rhett would probably still be a dwarf.
Yeah.
Pike would be an elf. I don't know what Ziggy would be.
I was just thinking, what would Ziggy be? That's probably like. Pixel would maybe be like a halfling.
What are we changing the Anthem crew to?
just in Evantris.
In Adventurous races.
Yeah, D&D.
Okay.
Oh, Eladrin for Pike is pretty good.
That is a good answer.
Summer Eladrin, I think, is
That's
a great
answer.
Oh,
choice.
yeah.
Great
That's
choice.
a great answer.
I think Rhett would be a Dwergar.
Let me know what I need to watch for the worst thing to happen to MODOK ever. Okay?
Oh, I will 1,000%.
Give me a heads up.
Flag
Derek will know
everyone.
that it's coming.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of comes out of nowhere, which is a portion of why it's so, like, it's just so out of nowhere.
Right now we're in the scenes that are somehow confounding and boring at the same time.
Confounding and boring. Is Scott being tortured, or is he just, like, stuck?
Good old Scott.
I'm looking for more questions.
Yeah.
If anyone finishes in less than 2 hours, that impressive or just a cry for help? It'd be impressive. I think like the
I think
standard.
we're already past 2 hours.
We are way past 2 hours.
Yeah.
This is an old question. I'm just going from oldest to newest. But I think that like 2 hours is the standard, like that's like your competitive eating frame usually, right? Like when you see these food guys do challenge between an hour and 2.
Yeah.
So if you can do any of this kind of stuff in less than 2 hours, I think you're like on competitive food eating track, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beard Meats Food would have done this in
Oh yeah.
45
Molly
minutes.
Schuyler would have like blinked and they would have been gone.
I'm smaller.
You
Beard
know.
Meats a little less food.
Oh yeah.
I just don't.
It takes me a little longer.
This, and I was saying this. I don't know if it was before you were here. There's a mental blocker that I'll never get over because I don't.
I knew
want
you
to do it.
I knew your toughest space would be the second you hit a wall. You
I
just
don't
kind
do
of
it.
turn off.
I
Yeah.
don't because I don't
Yeah,
want it
your
that bad,
your
man.
interest is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never want to eat to the point that I feel sick because it ruins eating.
Yeah.
Like, why would you? That has never made sense to me.
Right.
And I just don't enjoy that. I like to eat. I don't like to have that enjoyment taken away from me.
I've only really done it one time, and it was in a moment where I was I was hungry.
Yeah.
And I was eating sushi, and it was so good.
Yep.
And I ate so fast.
Yep.
That it was kind of like, it was all over before it had begun. You know,
Yep.
like I walked away and I was like, oh
Uh-oh.
fuck.
Yep.
I'm like,
And we've talked about this.
I can't sit down and like fold my stomach.
I had
because
the
I'm so
the
uncomfortable.
one instance I had was when we were on the one retreat, and I was starving, and the food was so good that I ate myself to a point where I thought I was going to die, and I didn't get sick.
Oh my god, I remember that. You had to walk around
I
the.
had to take like 15 minutes and do laps around the parking lot of this grocery store while he got mixers.
Yeah.
Because I was like, if I sit in this car, I might get sick.
Might.
And because I was just
Because the
I
food
couldn't
was
sit.
so good
Yeah.
at
And-
the restaurant. It was
and-
so good.
And I
Food
had
be too
this is the
seasoned.
only time I've ever done it, and it was so awful. I'm like, I have to make sure I never do this again
Yeah.
because it ruined the meal.
Yeah.
After we had a wonderful time together, a wonderful meal,
Yeah.
it ruined it.
It's all you remember about it.
Yeah.
And then
Like,
like,
I went to that
then
place
you're
and I ate,
sluggish
I was
and you're
so
trying to
ill.
recover, and even as you digest, and like we were all kind of like, ugh, you know, it was a good celebratory meal after a very productive but it made the final night very unproductive.
Yeah.
I was very tired. I went to bed earlier than I should have. I ate too much, so I haven't done that in a while. Maybe since that.
I have never done that, and I have not done it since.
Yeah. It just there was so much good shit, and every single thing that we ordered was so good, and then we was like, oh well, let's try something for the table.
Right.
Let's just taste it.
We got
and then,
everything on the menu, basically.
yes, yeah, we just tried everything on the menu
Yeah.
because it all looked so good.
And I
It
think
was
I
all
had
delicious.
I had a gallon of
crab soup.
with
Oh
sherry.
yeah. Oh, bro. God, cream of crab soup is so fucking good. If you like soup, cream of crab soup, real Maryland crab is what you need. Let's see.
Scott, it's about sacrificing himself.
No.
Okay.
Croc Hole and Gudrun Mikey, what would be your perfect
Sacrifice his
ending for
daughter.
Jamie Lannister?
That'd make this much more interesting.
Jamie's arc, I think, ends with him choking the life from Cersei
Oh, okay.
with his golden hand.
Where do we think things are going? Not where they left
I
off.
think that he has to kill Cersei.
Right, which is why the show ending is so abominable.
Yeah, he has to choke the life from her with his golden hand,
He's the Valonqar.
and then he dies with her. I think still, but I think it's when it's doing something with the
How's that
mad.
milkshake, by the way?
Huh?
How's that milkshake, by the way?
It's really bad.
I wish I got.
You want some?
No, I'm okay.
We got another straw.
I should have gotten an extra one,
appreciate
man.
it. I
Should have gotten an extra one, bro.
I wish I actually had more Coca-Cola too. Yeah, Jamie's the Valonqar.
I use a nice
Yeah.
cold Coke right now.
Yeah, see, I can use another Coke.
I could use a nice fucking Powerade, a great Powerade Zero.
The problem
I would
is
kill a
I'm
man
so
for.
thirsty and I can't fit any more in my stomach.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
so thirsty.
Yeah.
I hate this. I need Pedialyte on the way home.
I think that there is, I think that there is something where, I think that in Jamie's arc, I am hoping that there is a moment where he has to break his oath.
Ooh.
I think him being the one to kill Lady Stoneheart.
Ah!
It should be either Jamie. Oh, it should either be Jamie Brienne or Arya. I think, to kill Lady Stoneheart.
Who's Lady Stoneheart?
She was in the show. Catelyn Stark gets resurrected as a vengeful zombie.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew this about her.
Yeah.
She gets resurrected as a vengeful zombie.
It's fucking awesome. And the last scene that you see Jaime in is Brienne like rides up out of the forest, and Jaime's like, "Holy shit, Brienne of Tarth, like you're here. Like, how did you get here?" And she's like, "You have to come with me." And it's two things that basically means, right? Because the last time that we see Brienne, she's with Pod, and they're getting strung up by Lady Stoneheart, like hanged to death. And that's the last Brienne chapter. And the next time you see her, she's rolling up out of the forest telling Jaime that he has to come with her alone. And so it's like, one, somehow they convinced Lady Stoneheart to let them go. Or maybe Pod's dead and Brienne isn't. I don't think that's true. They somehow convinced Lady Stoneheart to listen to, hey, like, you know, Brienne was like trying to find her daughter, whatever. And two, you know, presumably Brienne's like, I'll bring you Jaime. Like, I'll bring you Jaime. Just say the word, I'll bring you Jaime. And that's what she's like. And Jaime doesn't know where she's taking him. But he goes with her, doesn't even think about it, because he's like, oh.
It's Brienne. It's my
Brienne.
friend.
I've done so much for her,
I
she's
think
done so much
Brienne
for me.
needs to kill Lady Stoneheart to basically, she needs to become an oathbreaker and learn that keeping an oath does not necessarily mean doing the right thing.
Yeah.
I think that's her arc. And we'll see where it goes. But we're never going to get it because Winds of Winter's not even coming out. So I'll just go die then. It's cool.
Salt, die.
Remember, in the husband poll, vote for Dr. Poison. In the husband poll, official campaign beginning for Dr. Poison. And for waifu Portia Bella. That's 2 words. It's not one. Portia Bella. Portia Bella.
Look at all those Scots!
I don't know where the poll is. I don't know. People just talking about some sort of thing. I don't know where it is. I don't know how it works.
Oh! What is that? What? Ah! This is claustrophobic and a nightmare.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I can't even begin to describe.
I see some comments from chat. I hear you
Ant-Man,
guys.
Ant-Man is stuck in a probability storm right now, Mikey.
Oh.
Is that what they call it?
Yeah. It would be interesting if it had stakes.
Well, I mean, he's dying, isn't he? That stakes. Somebody said Andy screams are synchronizing with Scots.
That's actually very accurate.
Question for the group: how is Richie still watching this film? Higher con stat
has
9.
to.
Richie has
have a
con.
choice.
He's maxed out con. That's Richie's strongest.
Oh my god, there's so much movie left.
Yeah, he's fine. He's gonna
Oh
be
my
fine.
god, there's so much movie left. This is like World War Z. What is happening? There's MODOK again. I hate that guy. I really hate that guy.
MODOK is in it so much.
I hate that
It's
guy's
Uncle
face.
June
Uncle
from the
June.
United
His
States of Newark.
His face is so concerning and so awful.
No,
Hey, look, it's literally World War Z.
yeah, but with Ant-Man now, because like ants. See?
Is that Pizza Man Ant-Man? That's like Domino's Ant-Man.
No, Baskin Robbins.
Oh, excuse me. So why don't the other Ant-Men just kill him and they think that they're the real Ant-Man?
Because they're just possibilities. He's the real
he's
Ant-Man.
Ant-Man Prime?
Yeah.
Like he's Ant-Man. They know
Yeah.
he's Ant-Man Prime?
Yeah, he does.
So they'll work together because they know that he's Ant-Man Prime.
And also, it's an ant metaphor. Don't you see how they're anting?
Oh, that's really good. I didn't pick up on that because I didn't care to.
No.
Falling Scots scream. What is he doing?
He's helping Kang
Oh.
the Conqueror get his Nexus engine or whatever the fuck it's called.
Paula Rolf, are you guys planning on playing the system that Critical Role came out with? Daggerheart, of course. I'm trying this comment because the name escapes me. Yeah, Daggerheart. We have played Daggerheart, or some of us have played Daggerheart. Me, Nikki, and Andy.
We playtested it.
We playtested it
last year.
Yeah, last year. Rowan ran us through a game, and Spencer was also there, and Kevin, Dice Cream Sandwich.
Yeah, he was also there.
in the party.
I didn't know he was going to be there. That was a fun
it was a very
surprise.
fun game. Yeah, it's very interesting. I don't know how much it's changed. You know, it'll be very interesting to see where it shakes out what their target audience is going to be, and kind of where it lands, on the spectrum of TTRPGs. I'm very curious to see how it'll land. Yeah, what I'll say, if we play it or do anything in the future, stay tuned, I guess. But right now, there's nothing to announce. There's some very interesting worlds that they created. Some very interesting worlds that I think are...
Why is the Starfighter from Naboo here?
The Naboo Starfighter!
Because it's the beginning of Arc 3. And also, that was what Bill Murray drove around. They stole his ship.
I love the Naboo Starfighter.
Well, I mean, it's implied that he was killed
No,
horribly.
he's going to show up again.
No.
And he's gonna
When they were at the bar,
Pim's wife.
when they were at the bar, he had the
Bill
goblet full of like liquid that had a little alien in it, and then Pim hit that
Hot
with
Jones.
a enlargement spell.
Yeah, and I
right?
don't think it hit everybody.
And I'm pretty sure that it picked up Bill Murray and
But we
opened him
didn't
like a
see
crab.
a corpse, right? So he's going to come back to Pork Hank Pim's wife.
There's gonna be a lot of porking
Pork and Hank Pim's wife.
in all the ways that matter.
Hey, do you know that was Garfield? Oh, miserable fucking Ghostbusters. That's my Bill Murray impression.
That was okay.
It was
Thank
okay.
Bill Murray in Zombieland's my favorite character.
That was great. Haunted Indigo. Bit of a strange question. What's your favorite urban legend?
Oh, boy.
I have an interesting... I don't know if it's an urban legend. I don't know. It's mysteries, like unsolved mysteries.
Oh.
And the...
Have you seen Netflix's Unsolved Mysteries?
No,
They're
no,
very
I
good.
haven't.
But they're
Yeah.
based on real crime. They're,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
they're not like supernatural generally.
Yeah, and so... See, what I was going to mention is that I was recently watching a YouTube video about
what's this?
unsolved mysteries at sea or the ocean. And he
Oh,
talks about
oh
a
my
couple
God.
of ghost ships. About basically, it was the Mary Celeste. Let me know. Apparently, it's the most famous ghost ship that ever happened.
No way.
And it's the Mary Celeste, and a crew of 10 went and they left, and it was on like some sort of ship, and then it was discovered later by they were shipping tons of ethanol, barrels of ethanol, and the ship was later found 400 miles from where the last log was, and nobody was on board, no signs of a struggle.
Wow.
That there was like no signs of a storm. One of the lifeboats was gone, but the ropes were cut. They weren't lowered. It was cut. And the tarp or the lid to the cargo hold was open,
No way.
and no one has ever figured out what happened.
There's no trace. Nothing.
There's no trace. No.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I will say is that I don't have an urban legend, but when you said Unexplained Mysteries at Sea, there was this guy. It wasn't Bear Grylls. It wasn't the other guy, the famous like Survivor
Les
man.
Stroud?
Yeah, it wasn't either of those guys. But there was another dude who did similar stuff like that, where he would do overnight, couple weeks in the woods, whatever. He did one where they basically put him out to sea on a life raft, and he only had so much stuff he could fish, and he was going to try to survive out there as long as he could. He said that nothing on earth scared him as bad as being out in the ocean in the middle of the night at like 3 a.m. when it's pitch black, and all you know is that there's only this much rubber raft between you and like the infinite abyss.
Yep.
Yeah.
He said he couldn't sleep. He just could not. He couldn't get it out of his head. He couldn't sleep. It fucked him up like real bad.
Yeah.
Because like he's just like,
Thalassophobia
it's
is real, man.
Too quiet. It's too infinite. It's too dark. And it was just like, he said it was the worst thing he ever experienced.
Yeah.
He was like, I'll take grizzly bears any day.
Yeah. What was he trying to do? He was
Just like survive out on the ocean. Like he was one of these like Survivor Man style guys, but it wasn't the famous ones. It was just some dude.
Blood for the
And he
blood
just said
god,
that the
Rios.
worst experience he had was trying to do like an ocean survival thing.
God. I don't know the specifics behind this, and I don't necessarily have a favorite one, but this is just one I saw online very recently as I was scrolling. I don't even know if this is like a true story or a true tale. But it was the clip is this like found footage clip of these 5 guys who are like out on this presumably this like camping expedition.
And this may or may not be real.
I don't know.
Hard to say.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
urban
wasn't
legend.
there. I wasn't there.
You weren't there. Thank
Unsolved
God you
mystery.
weren't there.
I wasn't there. And it's this image, it's this video of they find this like weird looking branch It looks kind of like gnarled, and it's like, you know, I mean, it doesn't just look like there's an oddity to it.
Yeah,
you know? It doesn't just
witches.
look like a tree branch. They have this branch, and they're like laughing, and they're like, oh, let's like clear this off. And they throw this branch off the edge of this. It's not like a cliff, but it's like one of those pretty steep like hills that runs to a ravine. And then that's all there is in the clip. And then the story is those 5 guys are never heard from, never seen from again. And people went to investigate, found their campsite totally like undisturbed. Maybe the campsite had been hit by like,
Oh God.
you know, woodland critters or whatever it was.
Yeah.
But it didn't look like they had ever made it back to the campsite. Like none of the gear they were wearing was there. And they go to the town, and the town tells this story of an ancient tree that sits at the heart of the forest.
Oh no.
And
Please tell me they didn't fuck with the ancient tree.
and the legend
They fuck
goes
with
that if you disturb the tree, it resets the forest. And the presumption is the branch that they throw over is like a branch of the tree. And they say that they search the woods for like days, never find any sign of them. And then like 8 days later, one of their phones pings online for like exactly 3 minutes or something.
Yeah.
And it's like 17 miles from where they were seen last.
Oh, yeah,
In a
yep.
totally different direction. In like the dead center of the woods. And then it cuts off and it never turns back on.
Oh my god.
And it's just like they're never seen from, and there's no evidence never seen from again. And like all of them are missing, presumed dead. And it's like, you know, it gives me a little
Yeah, little goosebumps.
Yeah, get a little
The missing
goosebumps right
411. Yeah, those
Yeah.
those stories are crazy.
Well, I love that stuff. I
Yeah.
love missing 411.
And it's crazy how if you like look at the map of missing people's reports and you overlay it of America and overlay it to like the national park system
Yeah,
and like
and-
in the cave system
In caves. Yeah.
and the cave system
It's like-
underneath
it's
America,
perfect.
it's like 1 to 1.
It's a perfect
Perfect match.
or I was gonna say a correlation.
Correlation.
It's a perfect correlation.
The
Yeah.
giant guy.
Another really interesting
He disappeared.
unsolved mystery
They
are
made
the
a giant guy.
what is the
They were just
Yakit
about to see him, don't you know?
No.
Manitoba 5? What is the county called? The 5 guys. So let me know, chat. The Yakitoba 5 or something like that.
Oh yeah, that video is excellent.
Yeah, of where they like basically went missing, and then their bodies were found in the summer from the snow. The Yuba County 5. That's what it was. The Yuba County 5.
There was one.
That story's wild.
Again, these are less urban legends and more just like unsolved mysteries.
Yeah,
One of the ones that always
yeah.
pops up all the time is this young kid. He was probably like college age. Was walking home one night at like 11, sometime between midnight and like 2 a.m. And he's on the phone with his mother, I think.
Oh!
And he's walking home, and the last thing they hear him say is, "Oh shit!" And then the phone just like he drops the phone,
Yeah.
and not a trace of him ever heard or seen again
Yeah.
to this day. Gone.
And he was like a mile from like, other cars or whatever.
He was
like, yeah.
presumably like walking in the snow. I think it was winter, right? Like he could have slipped and fallen in the river, but like they never found his body, right? Like it's just scary, right? Just
Yeah.
gone, just gone.
Yeah.
The Dyatlov Pass. That's a crazy story of where you guys heard about that? Where they're hikers.
They eat each other.
Well, they were.
Felt like cannibalism.
They were. There's a lot of theories about them being eaten, and there being like criminals that had escaped. There being military people, a Yeti,
Okay.
all sorts
I
of
hope it
stuff.
was a Yeti and not cannibalism.
Yeah, but basically, I think that the idea was that the way that the snow was packed, that when they set up their tents, it was in a really bad spot, and there was
Oh.
kind of this horizontal
Oh god,
avalanche.
they could collapse.
And basically, they got smashed off, and they got
Swept them away.
afraid, disoriented. They all ran, froze to death,
Yeah.
and then animals ate them. Like that's the, I think that's the theory.
And that's the Yuba County 5?
That's the
No, that's
Dyatlov
the
Pass.
yeah.
Oh,
Dyatlov
oh,
Pass.
I think that there's a lot of like Occam's razor answers to these things
Yeah.
generally, but like the fact that it's so hard to find the truth and like generally you just never find an actual answer is what makes it so spooky to me.
So
Yeah.
my theory for the Mary Celeste is that they were transporting ethanol, and ethanol's known to just kind of have explosions, and they had the captain's log had been saying that there were explosions, and basically they were hearing scary sounds
Oh, and they just
And
bailed.
so the captain was like, "Oh, this ship's gonna blow. Let's go. Let's get in the rowboat. Let's get out of here." And then they left, and they basically just drifted and died. Is my thought.
Yeah.
That's my
Well,
guess.
it would have been way more, but the ropes cut, and presumably, like, the entire crew fit on one rowboat?
You were saying, wait, what are they transporting? Ethanol?
Ethanol, like gallons and gallons.
Like, what
and
are the
gallons
chances
of
there's like a gas leak? Like, literally.
Oh,
made
yeah,
them
it
go
could have been,
crazy.
yeah. It
You know
could have
what I
been a
mean? Like,
gas
they were just,
leak
like,
and-
fucking going cuckoo
yeah.
bananas. That's why they cut the ropes, right? Like,
Yeah. That's the interesting. There's a lot of interesting unsolved mysteries that are very eerie.
I'm trying to think of like other urban legends though.
Yeah, I don't know what an urban legend
I have to
is.
Google. I'm gonna
Like,
Google.
what-
I'm gonna Google famous
I
urban
think
legends.
it's like, you know, like the
There's hope.
like
There's
the
hope.
hooker
Bloody
and
Mary.
murderer,
Bloody Mary,
Oh,
the
so, like-
hook, killer in the
Oh,
back
okay.
seat.
Candyman, you know.
That's an urban. I guess so.
Yeah,
I guess so.
Yeah. All of these are Goat Man,
The Virginia Butt Slasher. That's my favorite.
Bunny
urban
Man,
legend.
Candy Man, Clown Statue. Clown Statue's a classic one.
I don't
You
know
heard-
that one.
So that's one where it's like, this is a perfect urban legend. Where basically, okay, I'm gonna tell a super streamlined version of this because there's 800 different fucking versions of it. But the idea is like, this person could be a young man or a young woman is a babysitter, goes over a house. Parents are like, hey, watch the kids. You know, we're gonna go out for the night. We've done this tons of times. The regular babysitter, call us if there's any problems. We'll be back, right? No big deal. Puts the kids to bed, tries to put the kids to bed, tries to watch TV. The kids won't go to sleep, right? They're agitated. They won't go to bed. She can't figure out why. Finally, she like calls up the parents and is like, "Hey, look, I'm trying to get your kids to bed. Like they won't go to bed. They're just like really freaking out about this like clown statue like in their room. Like they really hate it. I don't know what this thing is. Like, and they're like, what are you talking about? Like, there's no clown statue in our kids' room. Like, get them out of the house immediately. And it's like escaped serial killer, right? That's like the urban legend. Like, did that happen? Is that based on a real story? Is it like, you know, right? Creepy, huh? Kind of creepy. Ooh.
Yeah.
What is it? What does it mean?
Speaking of a really spooky story, is I was at Ocean City and we were in a townhouse that our family had, and I was in the shower. I was home alone, and as I was like in the shower, I thought I kind of heard some strange noises out like downstairs, and I'm like, oh, I guess someone came back early or whatever, and I'm like, I got unsettled. I
Right,
don't
like
know
a
why.
bad feeling.
Got a bad feeling.
Yeah. Always trust your gut.
Yeah.
Always.
Got a bad feeling, and so I'm like, I put on my clothes, like I dry off, and I kind of call out, and nobody's there, and I go downstairs, and the sliding door is open, the knife drawer, the utensil drawer is open, and I'm like,
Freaking out now.
what the fuck? And I'm walking around, and I'm like, hello, and then I look downstairs, and the main door to the house is open too, like open, and I
Like, just a little bit.
probably like this much,
Yeah.
and I'm like, that's creepy, and then I see someone approach and call out, and I'm like, oh my, freak out, and I go down, it's a fucking cop, and said, oh hey, like I saw your door open and I came over, like there's someone who literally escaped from prison and was last seen around Midtown, like last seen around here. And I'm like, ain't no fucking way. And I didn't tell him. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, bye. I should have had him come and take a look around.
him that
Maybe I
the
did. I don't-
utensil
yeah.
drawer was open?
Jesus.
And you heard someone and knew it was supposed to be home?
Oh no, I did have him come take a look around. That's right. He
I don't
did
know
come
if
and look around.
I don't know if I've told this. I've told you guys this, right? I don't know if I've told it on stream.
Yeah.
But
It was
my
fucking
last
scary.
my last year in college, Kelsey came over my apartment, and I lived with three other people. There were 4 of us in the house, 4 bedrooms, 2 girls, 2 guys, maybe one of the guys, obviously, and they were all gone for like spring break or something, right? It's like the last semester of my last year of college, and so I had the house to myself. I knew that all of my roommates were gonna be gone. I was the last one to leave. I was gonna lock everything up, and Kelsey and I are in my room, and we're like watching TV or watching a movie or something, and I was like, oh, you know, the movie's getting to be close to the end. I was like, I'm gonna like take a shower. Like I'm gonna get ready to take a shower because I think we're gonna like go to the bar or something, you know, whatever. And as I'm like getting ready to go take a shower, I hear something. And I'm like, I swear to God, I just heard somebody like come in the front door, and like all of my roommates are gone. Like there's no way, right? But I look at Kels and she looks at me and she's like, I don't know. And I'm like, and I'm being really quiet because I'm trying to listen. And for some reason, I'm like, I didn't say verbally. I just like looked at her and nodded. I walked over more and I locked my door. I waited and I listened. I waited. And then somebody tried the handle from the other side. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And so I looked at Kels. Well, I wasn't packing heat. I didn't have a...
Stay strapped or get clapped,
No.
bro.
Wait, what door? What door was...
My bedroom
His bedroom door.
I locked my bedroom door. It was right before I was gonna go take a shower. Something just told me, I was like, I locked the door, and I'm not kidding. Less than 30 seconds later, somebody tried the door handle. And
I don't remember that.
And so I looked at Kels and I said, like, get ready to call 911. Like, I'm gonna explore, and I'm just gonna see what's going on. Because like maybe it's just one of my roommates, maybe they came back and they didn't tell me, I don't know. And so I grabbed a baseball bat, which again, this was not wise. I probably should have just called 911.
Yeah.
But I told her, I was like, lock the door behind me, and like if I start yelling, just call 911. Like I'll make sure I'm safe. I'll make sure they don't get in the door. You know what I mean? Like, but I was young and dumb and stupid and thought I was gonna be the hero. Yeah. And I'm with my new girlfriend, and I'm trying to show off. And so I close the door behind me and she locks. I hear her lock it. And I'm choked up on this thing and I'm ready to turn the corner and just swing. And as I get to the kitchen, like full wound up, there's this young guy who was like kind of our age at the time and some old dude. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? And immediately the young dude's like, whoa, like calm down. Like we're with the company that owns the house. We're here to do a check during spring break. Like we have keys. Like that's what again. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if you have a key. I was like, you get the fuck out of my house right now. I don't give a shit who you say you're with. I'm about to break both of your fucking skulls like fucking melons, right? And they're like, yo, calm down. We emailed you. We told you that we were gonna be here. I'm like, bullshit. I didn't get a fucking email. I was like, you can call the cops. Well, the cops sort this shit out. Like, get the fuck out of my house. And it turned out that they were telling the truth. Yeah. But why would I ever let somebody give them that chance?
Yeah. Right.
Like, I should have swung first, asked questions later.
Yeah.
But
why
then it would have been in the news.
Believe them?
It would have been in the news, like, old man who couldn't find job for 30 years finally finds job and is murdered by college student. You know what I mean? Like, that's what would have happened.
Drunk, wrathful college student. Yeah.
And
I wasn't drunk.
And it's just absolutely insane. They didn't email everybody in the house that this was happening. They emailed one person, and she was gone, and I had no idea. Yeah. And they tried my fucking door handle. Like, that was the craziest, you know what I mean?
Bro.
And it really just fucking set me off.
Well, and they didn't, like, call out, say,
like,
hello.
what are you fucking doing on
No,
the door?
they were, like, sneaking around.
Yeah.
They weren't even, like, checking to make sure that people were here. Like, it was the weirdest fucking thing.
Yeah.
Because I made them wait outside.
I think they were up to, dude. I think they were up to some. Creepy
they were definitely. Like,
I called the company, like verified that who they were.
Yeah, but it's like, how do you know? They're still not just like, well, let's check the room to see if there's anything stealable. You know?
Yeah.
Like
Who
we're here
fucking
for a
knows?
legitimate reason, but that doesn't mean we're legitimate dudes.
That was one of the scariest moments of my life, but only in hindsight, right? Where it's like at the time I wasn't scared because again I was just young, dumb, and thought I was invincible.
Damn, that's crazy. I did not think you were gonna say like you turned the corner and there were people there.
Yeah, I
thought you were gonna say, I turned the corner like nobody was at the door.
There
was
were
open,
fucking two strangers in my house.
I didn't think
And they
you were like,
should have brought.
confronted.
They should have brought 3 more
two
strangers because 2 wouldn't have been enough with that baseball bat, baby. I would have hit one of them before they ever see me coming. It's a good thing I didn't kill one of them, for real.
Yeah, no. That could have been bad for everybody involved.
I had to go to jail. I would have manslaughter charges.
Yeah.
Right? At best.
Huh. I grew up with a crippling fear. I was a weird kid, and I had a crippling fear of home invasions from a very young age. So I always thought that someone was trying to break in and kill me. I don't know why. Why, from a very young age, that was the case, but I
feel like that was kind of a generational thing because I didn't really have any reason to be, but I also very much like when we were locking up at night. We had the way our house was is we had like a 2-car garage. You would come in through the garage and like walk in a door that way. Mm-hmm. And so the big like bay garage door was usually always open because like we would come and go out that way if we were walking out.
Yeah.
And every night you'd have to go out into the garage, turn the light off, press the button to bring the garage door down, and then walk back like from where it was, because the light switch next to the button is like basically in the middle of the garage, and then you had to walk back to the door and close it behind you. And man, I swear to God, I think every single time I hit that button and turn the light off, I closed the gap to the door in like 2 steps.
Oh,
Book it.
yeah.
Oh,
I was just like,
absolutely.
no.
There's some sort of primal fear with
yeah.
that, though. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
it's like
Somebody's
DNA.
like rolling under the door
Yep.
to take me out.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? And I don't know why I'm afraid of that,
Yeah.
but I was just
Yeah.
always convinced that like somebody was then in the garage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like when you turn off the light and you just sprint up the stairs.
Yeah.
You
It's
never
like
know.
there's something
it's like the
primal
Home
about it, I think.
Alone thing
Yeah.
too. You know, I think like it was kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Like a lot of movies when we were younger.
It was very
I don't know
much
if it was
like
a lot of,
the Stranger Danger, City Watch, like child abductions was a big thing that was drilled into us back in the 90s.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was earlier.
It's
than that.
happening.
It's happening? Okay, what? Oh, shit, he's beat the fuck.
Is it Uncle Junior from The Many Saints of Newark? Is it the Pennsylvania senator from House of Cards?
Oh wow. Sorry, that wasn't it.
Okay, all right,
That wasn't
false
it.
alarm.
That wasn't it. False
No
alarm.
worries, I got
False
time.
alarm.
I'm not going anywhere.
False alarm.
Ah.
Rich, how is it?
What?
How is it?
I don't even know what to say. I've been just.
Did they have a graphic sex scene between Bill Murray and Hank Pym's wife?
Bill Murray pipes Michelle Pfeiffer, the movie. Do you believe in any ghosts / any superstitions?
I don't know.
I've had very strange paranormal experiences throughout my life.
I've had a couple, but like I don't think I believe in ghosts. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. There's a part of me that believes that there's like something extra or more or like residual energies, but I don't necessarily believe in ghosts.
I don't know what I believe.
That's what I'm saying. I
That's
don't
what
really
I'll
have a
say.
good answer.
I don't know that. I mean, I guess I'll put it like this. I don't. In terms of ghosts, I don't know that I believe that like it's like Casper the Friendly Ghost, but like 100%, I think there are things that lurk just beyond
Fourth
the
dimensional
eye line.
beings.
I think there are things that lurk just within the shadows, that just enough in the darkness that you can't see them, and they're watching and waiting for you to.
That's
drive
kind of
by.
what I mean by residual energies or like hauntings or like something remains or something left over, right? Like, I don't know. I think fourth dimensional beings are much more like that's a logical, like actual real thing. As opposed to like ghosts, but like who's to say what the difference is or whether one is right and the other one isn't?
So Mace has told on stream the time when he caught me talking in tongues.
This was some of the scariest shit I've ever been through.
Wasn't that at like an Otakon or
Mikey
something?
doesn't like when I
Otakon.
tell
It was at
this
Otakon?
story,
Was it an old Otakon?
You can tell it.
Mikey doesn't like when I tell.
You
this
can tell
story.
it. There are
I
people-
love when he
there are
tells
pe-
the
There are
story.
people who haven't heard it probably.
So we were all rooming together. We were in this one big room, and I think it was Otakon.
It was Otakon.
That's what I
sounds
thought,
right.
yeah.
Yeah. Scotes and Jake, I think, were also.
Yeah, Scotes, Jake.
Jake was
my
there.
brother was
Jake
there.
was there.
No
Yeah.
way.
Mikey and Richie, obviously. I feel like maybe even Goose.
Maybe Goose.
I feel like it was kind of like a big group of people.
Yeah, we had like kind of a bigger room. It was one of those kind of like suites that had like the pull-out couch in the TV area.
Yeah. And so the only really relevant thing you need to know is the
What a
sleeping
goofy
situation.
bitch.
And so I'm sleeping on like a cot or a pull-out couch or something like that, and I'm kind of in the like living room area. And there's one of those walls that comes out like halfway into the room, so it's not even like a doorway.
It's like a half wall or something,
Yeah,
right?
like a half
Like
wall.
a divider.
There's like a pretty big opening into like what is the then like the bedroom space where the two beds are.
Right.
Mikey and Richie are out that way. And Mikey is sleeping in the bed that's basically right next to me, but we're separated by the wall. But he's sleeping in the bed that's closest to the wall.
It's like a quarter wall.
Yes.
Like the wall is coming out to where the couch would end, and then your like legs would be past it on the bed.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
no, head beam guy.
Yeah, that sucks.
And what was it? So I'm sitting there. We're all kind of like tucked in for the night. We're going to bed, and I have like headphones in. You know, I'm watching something on my phone.
You're watching a league stream.
I was watching a league
You're
stream. That's
watching a
probably
league
right.
stream,
Yeah, I was
yeah.
watching a league stream, and I didn't know that
You
You
told
were
me.
asleep at the time.
No, because his third eye was open.
Oh my
And he's
God.
fucking haunting your ass.
And I'm watching a league stream, and you know they're like, I'm sure they're laughing, they're saying some crazy shit. You know, sometimes there's like weird, you know, because the characters in the league can be strange, and there's like, you know, weird stuff. But I started hearing this thing, and it was like that. It was like, and then I'm like, what the heck is that? And I'm like, you know, it's one of those where like, I pop out my headphone.
Right.
And I'm like,
I'm not sure you heard what you heard.
yeah, I'm like, what is that in my head, or is it like out here? And you know, it's just kind of one of those, I didn't quite hear it, and then I put my headphone back in, and it kind of like starts up again, and I take the headphone out, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I realize, and then like some kind of like realization kind of washes over my body before I actually realize it, you know, like one of those things. And I just go kind of like, I'm like in my bed, like not moving an inch, right? I'm not like shifting to the side or anything, because I realize like somebody is talking but everybody's supposed to be asleep, but somebody's talking. And I didn't recognize the language. And it was like, but it wasn't just like muttering or like murmuring. It was like real, like words.
Harsh.
But it was, you know, it was like somebody was speaking.
Like abyssal.
Like, yeah, and it was like, and then I realized it was like not English language words, and it was like sounded like Latin, and it wasn't like you know, I didn't recognize this quite Latin, and I was no expert, but I was just like, what the fuck is that? And then I realized it was right on the other side of the wall from me, and it was like, and I knew it had to have been Mikey. And of course, I'd known from a young age that Mikey was cursed on his heart by a nun.
That's right.
So he's got a Catholic curse that hangs over him. So I was like,
Yeah, I got that Catholic curse.
Oh my God, it's a demonic possession right next to me. And it was like it was like one of the most like scariest physical moments I've had in a long time. In a long time. On par actually with the way I felt when I told you guys that guy really scared me when he was like driving past me. He like really slowed down.
Oh,
and looked
yeah.
at me, and I got this weird like
Primal fear.
like truly
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm like prey right now.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
that's how I felt when Mikey started summoning the demons.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah.
oh no, this is it.
I've told you this one before, but there was only one time that I was like truly like scared, like on a primal level. And it was when Kelsey and I lived around the corner. Handsome Jack was still alive. And there was one night where I was in bed, and Jack used to sleep on the floor next to me on my left. Then I was in bed, and then Kelsey was on my right. And there was something about the way that Jack woke up and was barking, where he stood up, he jumped up, and he's barking at the open door of our bedroom into our living room. And I don't know how I knew this, but on a primal DNA level, like I knew that there was somebody in
It's time.
I have to watch this first, and then I'm gonna get back to my story. Oh Christ, he's so hard to look at.
Can you just die, please?
I'm gonna finish telling my story in 1 minute.
I'll talk about my hauntings. See, I mean, I got cursed by a nun when I was 5 in Catholic school. So I got cursed I had a Catholic curse on me.
And that's really true. That's not that's not like a funny thing to say. That's
that's literally true. I didn't even know that like Catholic, like I didn't know that priests could and nuns could curse. I thought they had like holy magic. I know that they had access to dark magic. I don't know what fucking schools of magic they practiced, but the nun absolutely.
I suppose you can diversify.
My heart was cursed. She's really cursed my heart.
Yeah.
Explains a lot. And then she says she decursed it because the principal yelled at her. I don't think she did. But anyway, when I was in my early 20s, I was staying at this apartment building, and I just was having these crazy paranormal experiences of where basically I could.
He never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
He never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
Yeah.
Where I could basically rest assured, I would go to sleep, but there would be no noises. But then I knew as soon as I'm trying to fall asleep, within 15 minutes, I hear slam. The room would get very cold.
That's it?
The room would get super cold. I'd hear slam. My hair would raise up on my hackles, on the back of my neck.
That was anticlimactic.
And I woke up several times to my leg being pulled and my leg being like yanked to the side. Several times.
No
I heard.
way.
I woke up to.
Oh, yeah, he's told all
I
this.
heard voices.
Oh.
I heard all sorts of voices.
That's like literally Paranormal Activity.
Oh
Yeah. For
That's
real.
like, did I tell you I thought that was a documentary?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah,
my
yeah,
favorite
yeah.
story is of you and what was
Me
it?
and Snacks
You and
both
Snacks
walked
both
out of
thinking
the
it was
theater.
real.
Yeah.
Thought it was like
No, that's my
truly
favorite
found
story with
footage,
the twins tell.
like true. I was like, why is nobody talking about how demons are proved real?
And then I thought it was just me being crazy. And then suddenly Nikki was like, I heard I heard someone walking around like the main room of the apartment. Like was that you? I'm like, no, it wasn't me. And like, and it's like, oh, was it like the girl that you had over? And I'm like, no. And like, I don't think so. And so then like we found scratches in the sink. And I'm okay, well, just me. Maybe it's just coincidence. Maybe they were always there. And I'm like, okay. And it's getting worse and worse. And then I'm like, okay, it's probably just me. I don't know what's going on. It's just maybe Nikki's being paranoid. And then our next door neighbor, Frank.
Oh, not Frank.
He opens up. He's an older guy. He's got to be in his 60s, probably late 50s, early 60s. He comes out one day. He's like, hey, guys. And he looks like a ghost. He looks like he's seen a ghost. And he's like, have you been noticing any strange thing happening lately?
Oh, no.
And I'm like...
No, Frank, please don't talk about this.
And it's like...
Frank!
And basically, he was just saying how he had these weird things and how he, like, was wondering if he was being gang stalked, if there was something.
Oh, no.
And if it was all this sort of, like, crazy-ass shit. And I'm like, well, fuck. And it got to the point where it was so bad I wasn't sleeping. I was dating an older woman at the time, and I said, I met her at a Denny's at 4 a.m. And I'm like there with a cup of coffee, like, I'm going fucking crazy. I'm losing my mind. Like, could I, like, stay with you? Could I, like, please? Like, I'm afraid. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm, like, losing my goddamn mind. I don't know what to fucking do about it. And, it kind of came and went. And, then we moved out of the apartment. And I'm not a super superstitious person. But when we were very young, our cousin, we have two considerably older cousins from my dad's older brother, and
Brian?
Phil, and either I can't remember if he was dating this girl or if she was his friend. I was very young at the time, but she came and brought a dream catcher that was apparently a very authentic dream catcher or something, and like, I had always kept that with me in my room. I kept it with me in everywhere I went. And I brought it to the condo, and it was in the apartment. It was in the apartment the whole time. And we moved out, and I left one thing there. I left the dream catcher in the closet. And I never brought it. And as soon as we moved here, everything stopped. All the paranormal stuff stopped. All of the spooky stuff, all of the crazy experiences completely stopped.
Damn.
So...
Who knows?
Oh man, so she was really a witch
I don't fucking know.
and gave you a
man.
witch effigy.
I don't fucking know, man.
Maybe.
I don't know,
Holy
man.
Shit,
I don't
dude.
know. I don't know. But I have a rational theory.
Oh, yes.
I
We
have
talked about
I
this.
have a
Yes.
rational theory that I believe to actually be the case.
Yeah, Occam's razor. See, that's what I'm saying. Usually
Occam's
there's an Occam's
razor.
razor answer.
Rats or something.
There is something called the ghost note.
Yep.
The ghost note, it is a certain type of frequency.
It's like subsonic almost.
It's a subsonic frequency
Yep.
that hits the brain of humans, and you don't hear it.
Nope.
But basically, it affects your brain. It causes you to have hallucinations.
Nausea.
You hear things, nausea. You feel off. Your mind betrays you.
Yep.
And that note has been found to be caused in a certain type of copper piping.
Old pipes.
Old pipes that was popularly used in constructions in like the 70s. and I believe the apartment building
Yep.
that I was staying in was built in the 70s.
There's a very famous
So-
incident of them discovering this where there was a bunch of scientists in a lab, and like every time a new scientist would come to the lab, they would be like training and doing their thing, and after a few weeks they'd be like start reporting like I don't feel good being here. I'm seeing things, I'm hearing weird things. I feel like I'm being watched. I feel like blah blah blah. And this was like a repetitive thing that would go on and on and on and on. And these people they started claiming that the lab was haunted. They wouldn't stay. They'd leave. And basically the way that this old pipe or this old heater thing was built, the vibrations that it gave off through the piping in the metal was like subsonic, and it fucks with your brain. It fucks with you physically.
Yeah. Yeah. And so my theory is just that the piping in the building was just made of that copper piping, and it was very old, and it was making me hallucinate things. But then again, I had crazy paranormal experiences in other locations. So, I had paranormal experiences in Andy's house when I stayed over several times.
That was also though like the similar time frame though, and you might have just been having a rough time.
I think I was just
Our
going
house was
fucking
creepy
nuts.
as fuck.
I was going fucking
Our house
nuts.
was absolutely creepy as hell, but
Yeah.
I don't think it was haunted. Kelsey swears it was haunted. I think I told this story too. There was one night I was out playing Magic. It was like Friday Night Magic or something. I was out with my friends, and I would do this regularly.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, Kelsey like showed up to the shop. I was like, "What are you doing here?"
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm
Oh, yeah,
always
yeah,
glad to
yeah,
have you.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I'm not,
yeah.
but like, what are you doing? You guys okay? Are you okay? And she was like, ghost white, and she was like didn't want to talk about it, and because everybody was like around, right? And they were like looking at her, but she didn't want to like tell everybody. Later, she was like, yeah, I was home at the house in Annapolis, like by myself, and like I kept hearing people walking.
Is the shop like far away?
No, it was, that's not true. It was like 20, 30 minutes away.
Okay.
20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes, not 30. 15
So
or
it's
20.
definitely like a noticeable thing that she made her way. It's not like she.
It was
like,
unexpected, extremely.
I'll pop over there 5
Yeah.
minutes
It was
away.
extremely unexpected.
Yeah.
And later, she told me she was she almost didn't want to go back to the house because she was sitting on the couch and the stairs are literally right behind the couch in that hallway, and she was like,
I vaguely remember the layout of that place.
she was saying, I kept hearing people walking up and down the stairs all day, all evening, and like I had to get out of the house. Like it was just somebody walk up the stairs, somebody walk down the stairs, somebody walk up the stairs,
a dog
somebody
with a hat.
somebody walk down the stairs,
The dachshund.
and
Yeah,
Very
dogs
cute.
with a hat.
and there, she was the only one in the
The
house.
first genuine
But
line from Richie in the whole movie.
She swore that somebody kept walking up the stairs, walking down the stairs, walking up
Yeah.
the stairs, walking down the stairs. And it was
Bro.
like, she was like, I'm out of here. And she
No,
left the
that's
house.
terrible.
And again, I never experienced anything like that in that house, but like, Mikey has some bad experiences. Kelsey had a lot of bad experiences. And it's like, you have to wonder at times though, if it's the kind of thing where it's like,
Your mind playing
am I
tricks.
less susceptible to it because I refuse to notice those things because I don't believe in ghosts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Is
what is the things where if you acknowledge it, that you give it power?
Yeah.
Like if you believe in it,
Yeah,
you give it power?
absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's Freddy Cougar.
yeah.
If you believe in him, you give him.
Oh no,
power.
it got to the point where I was begging whatever was in my room to stop, and then it got worse after that.
It was probably taunting
like,
you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a problem. It was really bad.
Oh, dude, that's heartbreaking.
That's fucked up, man.
Oh my
Tough.
god.
Oh, finish your story. Jack was like,
Oh, this isn't that exciting or interesting. It was interesting to me because we always talk about like the primalness of your DNA. And so anyway, Jack woke up. The way that he was barking into the darkness of the living room, I knew in my mind. I'm telling you, it all had to have happened in a fraction of a second.
Yeah.
But I jumped up like on the edge of my bed, like literally in like a caveman pose, with Jack like going absolutely apeshit, barking into the dark, with a like fervor that I was ready to like fight.
Yeah.
And it had to have like been because of the dog and the way it triggered something literally primal in my DNA to the point where it took me 45 minutes to get my heart rate to like come down to the point where Kels was like trying to like calm me down and like was getting worried and like thinking she was gonna have to like call 911 or something because I was like, she thought my heart was gonna explode.
Yeah.
I have never experienced something truly that primal.
yeah.
Where it was like my wolf and I were like awoken to like defend the tribe.
Intruders in the night,
And
potentially.
there was nothing. No. This was not just normal adrenaline, right? Like, cut me some slack here. I've been on this planet for 37 years almost. Like, it was.
No,
I've
it
had
really
plenty-
is something beyond adrenaline.
I have plenty
that
of.
turns
I've
on.
had plenty of life or death situations. I've had plenty of high
You made it.
adrenaline situations. This was nothing. It was very caveman, like in our DNA.
Yeah.
It was wild. It was absolutely wild.
And then in that similar time, some other spooky things that happened, I just remembered. is that and didn't make my.
Do you have to watch the stinger and then you're done?
Yeah.
Okay. What's I gotta watch the stinger.
I think there are
We would go
two,
visit our
actually.
friends.
There's one after,
Our
there's one
very
after
good
this,
family
and then one
friends that
after the
had
normal credits.
at the time they have 2 cats now. At the time it was 1 cat. And I would show up, and Miss Kitty is her name. She's this beautiful, like black and orange and white cat with long fur, and where I need like pop like two Zyrtex or I'm fucked, Claritin. But when I would go over during that period,
Mikey's allergic to cats.
I'm extremely allergic to cats. She would stop and sit and not stare at me,
Oh no.
but stare above me.
like the space around you.
The space above me.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
And I'm like, you fucking cat.
Like, what
I'm
do you
like,
see?
do not
What do you see?
fucking do this.
Yeah.
Do not fucking do this. And it was like consistent.
Don't
every time
prove to me that I'm haunted.
Every time I would
Yeah.
show up to the thing, the cat would like show up and would sit down and would just stare at not at me but like above me.
Yeah.
And it was like I'm like you
That's unsettling.
fucking cat. And then the last thing about this is actually very sad. So animals and all of that and dogs whatever. Warning is so Frank.
Yep,
He
you named it.
adopted
poor
a dog.
Frank.
He adopted a dog
Oh.
that was a rescue. That he knew that there would be a, that it was from a pound, and I don't think it was abused necessarily, but it was an anxious dog. I know, but when he would leave, the dog would bark so loud and went ballistic when he was alone in Frank's apartment, to the point of where Frank had to basically return the dog. Because the dog was doing running leaps and slamming itself against the door to try to get out of the apartment. Just to kind of put it in perspective of where like the dog was literally throwing itself against the door in an attempt to escape.
That's
And like
awful.
that's
dude.
how
That's not good.
Yeah.
That's really scary.
Anyway, that's the last thing from that creepy apartment.
What the fuck? What are these? Are they titans? Is that a pharaoh?
I hope that dog found a good
Oh,
home.
is this like Moon Knight
Oh,
shit?
is this the Colosseum scene or whatever?
Is that Moon Knight?
No, this is just Egyptian King talking to.
Oh, I thought Moon Knight had to do with like Egypt and like Ra and all that.
He does.
That's why I thought this was
does.
Moon Knight.
Cool.
Okay. Oh wait, there's just different versions
Why weren't
of
these
Kang
guys
the
in the
Conqueror.
film?
Yeah.
I see. They're all Kang.
They're all Kang now.
I'm gonna answer a question while we finish up the movie, and then Richie and Derek can have an advantage and trail about.
Yeah, and once they're done their adventure chill, I'm going home. I'm gonna sleep like a chicken filled baby.
Yeah.
Once they're done their adventures in Joe, I'm gonna lie on the ground for about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I'm going home.
Yeah. I'm like trying so hard not to reach for the energy drink. Like I need it, but I'll never sleep if I do. I have to go to sleep today.
I'm definitely, I think, officially tapped out.
You think?
75.
I mean, that is
I was
still.
really pushing.
I told everybody that if you got to 80, I was gonna be unbelievably impressed. And as far as I'm concerned, you fucking did it, man. That's insane.
So
I'm telling you, that's inhuman. 80's inhuman.
Those last 3 were like
Brutal.
brutal.
And
And I was
I-
like, I can't do 25.
I think there might be a scene.
I
at
am
the end
telling
of, like, in
everybody
9
at
minutes,
home-
So just like take your headphones off.
no, that's it. No, he's got a raw dog.
No,
Raw dog in it.
All right,
There is
I'm
like.
with you, brother.
I'm telling
Wait,
you.
is it? Did you see the scene where it's like the Colosseum is like all the
Yeah,
Kangs?
yeah.
I think that might be. I don't think there's another one.
Hold on,
Let's
let-
look it up real quick.
why don't
Let's look
I-
it up.
Or
Look
just
it up.
fast forward to the credits.
Otherwise,
No,
I'm
we
gonna
can't
watch
because
this
people,
whole
other
thing.
people are watching it with them. So
Oh, there is one more at the end.
Yeah,
There's one more at the
there's
end.
one more in
course there's
6
one.
He's
minutes.
not done yet. He's not done yet. Anyway, Mace, you
like
put
15
up
minutes of
an
this.
Oh, yeah,
insane
but-
effort.
Yeah.
And if I had
Yeah.
said to everybody who would listen, if you got anywhere near 80, I was going to be insanely impressed. I don't think that people at home understand how difficult this is. They don't.
yeah,
I think that a lot of people do. at
Well,
least.
no, I wouldn't. I
Nah, they like to talk
Because-
shit. Chat likes to talk shit.
no, I was really thinking I could do 100, and I was really thinking to the point where like, not that it would be easy, but I didn't really think it'd be a struggle.
It's harder than it looks.
Because I think you're absolutely correct. Because I think I knew it was problematic when I hit 40, and I was like, oh, I kind of feel
Yeah.
full.
Yeah.
That's when I
hit
knew
20.
I was in trouble.
I hit like 18, and I'm actually feeling full fuck.
I was slowing down for 40,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh yeah, I'm
So what I'll say is that this is about. I wasn't sure how far we would get, but this is exactly what I thought would happen. That none of us would hit 100.
I was
Mace
really-
would eat the most. Andy would eat the second most. I would eat the least.
That's what you called. Yeah.
I underestimated my total. My totals for I thought it was gonna be 40, 60, 80 was what I had called like a month ago.
You overestimated.
I overestimated me a little bit.
Oh,
by 10,
got it.
Because I only got 50.
Got it.
I thought I could do 60 easier than 50, and I
I was hoping to get 50 or 60.
Yeah.
I really thought if I was gonna not hit 100, I'd be at like 93. I thought I was gonna hit like 93 and just like
that would
couldn't
suck.
do it.
I'm also not making excuses, but I do think that it matters that you weigh 100 more pounds than I do, literally.
I think also just I burned a ton more calories than you today.
If I had been able to go bike for like 8 miles, maybe I could have put another 10
Right,
nuggets in there.
right.
But there is absolutely like a volume issue, right? Like I literally weigh 100 less pounds than you do. You've been doing this a lot longer than I have.
Eating?
Just eating more. Eating more than me.
Yeah.
My hat is off to you, sir.
Yeah.
But I think we estimated this
Overweight and undesirable.
That's
Andy.
right.
But
That's
from
right.
day one, baby.
Well, you're one half.
Tuskar
You're
Trio,
one half on the
baby.
other.
Tuskar Trio.
I'd rather be, I'd rather be your half than my half.
That's very funny. That's very funny. But yeah, we haven't talked about those kind of spooky stories. I also saw a
a little
psychic,
bit.
and she said I had a demon curse on a demon.
Yeah, but like
demonic
I
some
feel like I
hack,
remember you saying that.
some hack psychic is gonna tell you.
No,
that.
it was a fraud. It's, oh yeah, if you pay us $4,000,
Right, we'll excise the ghost.
We'll excise the ghost.
That's
for
like
you.
Regan from Mob Psycho.
Yeah. It's like, okay. Yeah, Jesus.
I think
No
I'm
said
gonna
we
shave
saw
my head
Rich
tonight.
experience the entire Dunning-Kruger model of grief.
That's very funny.
Richie is 4 minutes away from the freedom.
Yeah, and then we'll talk about the movie.
Yeah, we'll talk about
What's the final scene?
I think it's a Loki season 2 ad.
No way.
No.
That's
way,
extremely unfortunate.
bro. No way.
Yeah, that's another thing. Them referencing the show beats in the movies
right.
is like crazy.
That's an insane
No.
take.
Even though they really are like, I mean, obviously Loki sets up Kang, and Kang is a movie character, or he was. So like they were really trying to say like, oh, the Disney Channel shows are a part of truly the MCU, and I think that's fine. But for a stinger to be like, check out this TV show.
No, this was the height of them being right up their own butts.
Yeah.
Just right up their own butts.
Yeah. We can do no wrong.
God, they're just I have so many things that I want to say that I just shouldn't.
I'm sorry you felt it was anticlimactic. That scene
No.
is so
I mean,
rough.
it's
Is
bad.
it the MODOK scene?
Yeah, MODOK's
Well, the
death
thing,
scene
the
was
thing
bad.
you don't really, it's not about the scene. It's not about like what you see.
it's the context.
It's true. The context of the fact that like he is this terribly like villainous evil character, and he gets like
He's reduced to a joke.
he gets like 12 minutes of screen time, and in one moment he go like in literally the span of like 20 seconds of a scene, he goes from being this like evil villainous like terrible guy to be like, no, I've turned a new leaf, now I'm here to save you, and not only am I here to save you, but I'm gonna sacrifice myself for you, kid, because
Yeah.
you said try a different path, and I said,
Oh my
okay.
God.
You know, and like,
Really dumb.
and it's MODOK, and it's like, that's not MODOK.
And
No.
the
Like-
scene is literally Cassie the daughter being like, "You shouldn't be a dick," and he's like, "You're right. I am such a dick."
Yeah.
like it's that
It's
level
like
of
that is like
turnover.
almost an exact quote.
I saw it.
Like, you shouldn't
She
be a
said
dick.
it's
and he's
never
like,
too late
"You're
to
right."
not be a dick.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you're right. Time to just be a hero instead of the evil, like, murderous villain I've been for this film.
What I'm saying is,
What a shame. What a shame.
good old cape slop.
Hey,
Yummy,
hey,
yummy,
hey.
yummy.
Hey, hey, hey.
Nom, 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 nom. That said, I do want to see Deadpool 3. I really want to see. I've never seen the second. I've never
I
seen the
watched
second
it with
one.
my brother.
I love the second one because that's Cable in it.
I
And
think
Deadpool
the
Cable is one of my
third
favorite comic
one
runs.
was fine. I think by the time I saw it, it was so fucking hyped up.
With Wolverine.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah.
That it did not meet my expectations.
I loved it.
Got it.
I
loved
still
it.
think it's a fantastic film. I'm not downplaying it at all. I think all three Deadpool movies are absolutely fantastic, but I think it's just really hard to top the first one.
Deadpool 3 is definitely for someone who knows the outer world
Sure.
movie beats and like kind of drama of the past 25 years of like superhero films.
Yeah.
Is like definitely
Yeah.
like the ultimate audience member.
as somebody who knows like the 20th Century Fox shit and all sorts of stuff.
Cobalt drew you as your favorite character, by
I'm
the way, on the
plugging
fan
back
art
in.
channel.
Oh my god.
Way.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
you need to go check this out
I
immediately.
gotta check out the fan art.
Cobalt drew Mace as his favorite character.
Coming on. Cobalt, if this is an insult.
I'm just looking at this tableau
Mods
right
ban
now.
Cobalt. Mods, just kidding. Don't ban Cobalt.
Do not
But-
ban Cobalt.
Mods don't ban Cobalt, but punish Cobalt somehow. I'm just kidding. Don't punish Cobalt.
Oh god, I'm exhausted.
Oh my god, there's Richie. There's fan art of Richie watching it, and he kind of has the effect of what's the painting of the guy who just killed his son?
Oh.
Oh my god, it's a classic haunting painting, and the father's eyes are like this, and he's got his art majors. Art majors will.
There are a lot of good screen caps. I'm gonna share some to our group chat.
Ivan the Terrible. Ivan the Terrible. He's got some Ivan the Terrible energy.
Is this just a scene from Loki?
There's some truly great screen caps.
Kang will return, LOL.
Is that what it said?
JK said.
You're done. You're done. The rest is the international credits.
Well
Good
done,
job,
guys.
Rich. You're a man of your word.
I say you hear that, literal god? My penance is done.
So the way I see it, you guys had to go through the horrific Catholic torture of the penance, and we ate the Catholic poison.
Yeah.
You did.
That's
You
right.
did. It was the Catholics all along.
That's exactly
So I'm
right.
interested to hear, Rich, would you say that that's, and maybe it's just fresh, but would you say that's the worst movie you've ever seen? Or have you seen a worse movie?
Yeah, we're gonna do a different adventure show. We're
It's
gonna
not
ask
the
you
worst
questions.
movie I've ever seen,
We're gonna
but
ask you
it's-
questions.
It's definitely not
It's
the worst
miserable.
movie I've ever seen.
Was it worse than you were
Okay.
expecting, or was it better than you were expecting,
We're on par.
or on par?
That is such a complicated question.
Yeah,
to answer.
yeah. That's why I asked it, because I knew it wasn't gonna be easy.
We talked about
Freaking Cobalt.
the Seinfeld effect or the Star Wars effect.
Yeah.
There's a Patreon stream that wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Do you want to describe what that is? And then
So-
I'll wax philosophical about it.
Kind of, there's a curse of fandom of when people who go into creative endeavors are not really artists in their own right, but they're just members
Dude,
of
you
the
got me a
fandom, and they're
seltzer?
writing for the
Now that
fandom, to
we're
the
here.
fandom, by the fandom. Your Dave Filoni types. Over Star Wars problem is that George Lucas, when he did the original Star Wars trilogy, he was inspired by Campbell's The Hero's Journey, Arthurian legend, Greek myth, samurai films, Kurosawa, Flash Gordon, old pulpy sci-fi, Princess of Mars, Dune, history, the Vietnam War, World War II, all sorts of stuff. And it made this beautiful tapestry of the first three movies. And then people who make Star Wars now, they grew up on Star Wars. Their inspiration is Star Wars.
No, it
and
wasn't
they're
Patreon,
writing
it was
for
Icebound.
Star
I'm sorry.
Wars. Oh,
Icebound.
We
that's what it was.
just talked about this.
And so that's kind of what we mean by the Star Wars effect. And then so that's what leads to the downgrade in writing.
This film is the epitome of the Marvel effect,
Ah.
No, it's,
where the film ceases to be for anyone.
Yeah.
Like the whole time I'm watching it and I'm like, who is this film for? And the answer is that it's just Marvel, right? It's for Marvel fans, but all it's doing is trying to imitate the Marvel that came before. So every line in the script is a Marvel level quip. And every moment is a meaningless, unearned.
It's a caricature. Of
It is a
itself.
caricature of
So
a
it's
Marvel
this, it's
film.
this weird like arms race
Yeah.
of itself.
Yes.
Like, as an example, if you liked the Thor movie, where you run into the kooky Lord of the Junk Planet, who's played by
Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum.
Oh,
right?
the collector, or the
Right.
collector's brother.
When you run into
No,
the,
yeah,
when you run
it's
into the
the,
collector, right?
He's the collector's brother.
Yeah,
There are these, like it or hate it, there are these scenes that
It's also a
felt
C, I
at the
think.
time fresh, and then they try to do the exact same thing with Bill Murray, and
Yes,
it just feels
over
hollow and
over
insane.
and over again. And it was just a series of scenes of this feels like a Marvel scene. Oh, there could be there. Here's the big action piece. Now we need to have another action piece. Now we need to have a scene where everyone's on a ship traveling somewhere, so it can get quiet and they can have a heart-to-heart moment while they're traveling on the ship, like in every other fucking Marvel film.
Yeah.
It was truly an abomination. Truly.
like Modoc's
Or a
big
Boris
sacrifice?
media making. Or a Boris is exactly right. The Snakey's his own
Yes.
tail.
Yeah.
And here's the weird thing.
Snakey
I didn't know anything
tail.
about Kang. My favorite parts of the film were let's do favorite moments.
Yeah.
My favorite moment was the cute dachshund with the hat on at the end.
Yeah, easy.
By far.
Easy, by a wide margin.
But then what I will say is all of a sudden I was interested when it's the first stinger and there's the fucking Chaos Dwarf looking Sumerian Kang.
Yeah.
And the
Really?
fucking like Necron Pharaoh Kang.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's interesting, right? But like I don't know anything about them. And then there's like a gazillion of them, and they're all like all of those ones are the same, and they're all like screaming.
So what I will say is, as clumsy as this film was, Loki sets up a really solid Kang. And what I think that they were trying to do with it and with the third Spider-Man film, Far From Home.
No Way Home.
No Way Home.
I know my Spider-Man.
And what I think that they were trying to do was basically eliminate the multiverse. I think that they were basically going to be like, we can't tell stories that have meaning anymore because of the multiverse.
there's a multiverse.
Let's have a Kang show up and use the multiverse as a weapon, overuse it, and blow it all up so that we can get back to a place
We
where
never
we tell
got to that,
stories.
though.
But
They're just busting.
That path became impossible for them because they cast Jonathan Majors as Kang. And it became an impossible task. And now it's just in this insane freefall. I haven't seen anything Marvel since...
Deadpool has a true Greco breaks the fourth wall moment in Deadpool and Wolverine, where he turns to the camera and he goes, "Marvel, let's just drop the multiverse. Everybody's sick of it."
Yes.
Thank you.
It's like
Thank you,
really
Ryan
funny.
Reynolds.
He's like, everybody's sick of it. Let's just get rid of the multiverse.
So I think that the point is that Kang is in a lot of ways the representation of the multiverse, and so when you have that stinger and you have all of the multiverse versions of Kang showing up and being like, we're gonna be the evil League of Evil, right? Like, that actually makes sense if you're thinking about where they were gonna go.
The only compelling thing about Loki season 2 is when you get to the end and he gets to the guy who survives at the end of time.
I didn't know.
And he kills him, and it's like they're kind of doing the right thing, but he's like, no, you don't understand. Like, I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this to keep out the one who like comes.
Yeah.
And he's referencing, if you kill me, I'm holding the door closed to the other versions of Kang.
Yeah.
And you know, there's Kang the Pharaoh, but the problem is when Kang the Conqueror comes.
Right.
And when
He's
Kang the Conqueror, well, what you saw was at the end of Loki. It's not Kang the Conqueror.
No.
At the end of Loki,
At the end of
it's like-
Loki, it's
You couldn't
a
pay me to
Kang.
watch Loki.
Yeah,
It's
Loki's actually pretty good.
Loki's fun.
I
But
love Owen
Loki,
Wilson.
yeah, no,
Loki
yeah.
is a Marvel film with Bioshock aesthetic.
And
Yeah.
the scene where he's a like
Miss Minutes is great.
1880s inventor at the end. Like, that's cool. I'm like, I want to know what that Kang is all up to.
Yep. Well, John Majors does a great job as that character. I was saying that when you watch
Yeah,
the film.
100%.
When he's like and that's him before he like ascends to Kanghood. That's his origin.
Oh.
And
I want to see that story.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
this
watch Kangdom was right there.
Kingdom.
this, and it's just this geriatric cast of people that just show up and get their moments when they fucking need to. It was just terrible. It was just fucking terrible.
What other good questions do I have for you about the movie? How did you feel about the gratuitous sex scene between Bill Murray and Tim Hanks' wife?
When
No,
Bill
that-
Murray was piping Michelle
I
Pfeiffer.
think. Well, here's the thing. Bill Murray piped Michelle Pfeiffer. You could imply that Kang piped
Oh,
Jonathan
wow.
Majors piped
Yep.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
I was getting that vibe.
Yeah.
I was getting that vibe.
Yeah.
You know, she's got needs. Is all she can say.
It's been 30 years.
She has needs.
It's been 30 years, Pim.
So she, you know, she's got to get dick down, and
The
you know,
whole time,
Imagine marrying a guy named Pim.
Hank Pym is just rolling around the cut chair around through the whole movie. That's just he's just wheeling
She
the
has
cut
needs.
chair around.
What else can we say about him? And she's Michelle Pfeiffer, you know. Can you blame those guys?
Ant-Man Pipe Mania. Yeah.
That's the next special is Fight
Hank
Mania.
getting cucked by Garfield.
That's on a different site than Patreon.
Yeah. Jesus. It was none of it was earned, and like the quantum realm is interesting if it's a quantum realm, but in the first 5 minutes they turn it into just a sci-fi setting.
They don't know what quantum
Where
means.
there's just it's just they're humans,
Right.
And there are people there and civilizations. Like, what the fuck's the point? Why isn't this just Guardians of the Galaxy?
They should have done
like Osmosis Gems.
Yes,
Yeah.
They
But
should have
why
done
is
more
it in
with
space?
They should have done more with Beamhead.
with fucking Beamhead.
Beamhead
You
was
actually
awesome.
sounded sad when that guy died.
No,
He was like
because
the only good character.
yes.
Who's Beamhead?
He was a guy with a beam for a
So
head.
basically,
That's what it
it's,
says on the tin,
it's a
Mike.
normal animatronic body, but then he's got like beams, like crackling energy, and it holds a cylinder that makes his head. And he
His
looks
name
around
is
like
Zolam
this,
with an
and
S.
it's got crackling energy
Like a
inside.
Xenogolem.
And they establish in the very beginning that his beam head, he's basically Cyclops from X-Men.
disintegrate
He disintegrates
anything.
a massive
Anything.
beast when he introduces himself, and then he never uses the power
No,
again,
and then-
except to have the power turned against himself on
No!
Kang in order to have his head blown up.
No!
So he literally shoots a beam out of his head and kills this gigantic beast. And then the next scene we see him fighting, he's holding a stick.
He's fighting
And
two swords,
he's-
like two
he-
guards.
He's fighting guards with the fucking
And
stick.
they're subduing him,
Their-
and
their
Richie's
power
going, "Use your
continuity-
beam head."
Their power continuity in that movie is
shit.
absolutely wild.
No, they
'Cause
don't
when
give a
Kang
shit.
shows up,
They don't give
he's
a
like
shit.
omnipotent.
Yeah.
Like you can't do anything about him. He just like blinks and everybody's fucked.
Yes.
And then like 10 people fight him towards the end of the
Yeah.
movie, and it's like you can have like a fist fight with him, and he can't like you can kind of overpower him.
Ants show up.
And yeah, ants show up.
But
and
then
he's
they
like, oh no, my
disappear.
weakness.
All of a sudden, the ants are gone, and he's there, but his suit's malfunctioned, and so it literally turns into the end of God of War 3.
No.
There's a 10-minute fist fight scene between Paul Rudd and Jonathan Majors, and it's like, who is this for? Why do we need to see them have a fist fight for 10 minutes? Oh, well, because it's a Marvel film. We gotta fucking end it with a fucking fist fight.
Was there a blue sky beam?
There were blue beams.
I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
for
yeah.
sure you were gonna say your favorite part was MODOK's ass.
Oh yeah, MODOK's bare ass. That was a great part of it.
The reveal of MODOK when like he shows up and he's got all of his cool like purple cutter blades and his multiple arms and all of
And he has
the
this
things like
crazy
that.
ship and
He's
we-
got this death
Yeah.
skull face, right? And you're hearing this voice. He's like, "Ah, yes, I recognize you. It's been a long time." And then all of a sudden the face goes, "Kts," and you reveal this stretched insanity face. Of the original actor
Of
who played
Uncle June from
Yellow
Miniseries
Jacket,
of New
the miniseries
Yellow
of
Jacket
the
from the
Sopranos
first
story.
movie, and it's the
name is
CGI
Corey
is
Stoll?
so bad.
Corey
He's just
Stoll,
like
okay.
it is. How
what's
did that
weird?
get past
It's
anything?
so crazy that
kinda
they
looks
used
like
his
John-
likeness to do MODOK.
Right. He
That
kinda
makes
looks like
no
John
sense.
Bernthal. I thought for a split second that it was John Bernthal the first time when they were doing all the flashbacks.
Yeah.
They just kind of look a little bit alike from certain
Oh,
angles.
Maybe.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, Bill Murray was Lord Krylar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, I
More like
love
Lord
wiki editors,
Pipelar.
and they such a way with words. Zolam was a fierce and stern warrior.
He was.
He was
very
brash
fierce
and
stern.
aggressive.
And it was like the
Thank you,
quips
Marvel wiki
of
editors.
like, just try not being a dick.
Right.
It's
never too late to
That's
not
my
be a
favorite
dick.
moment.
And he's like, oh yeah, I guess I am a dick. And then all of a sudden he decides to kill himself
Yeah, he sacrifices
because
himself.
she laid on a fucking Joss Whedon Marvel quip. Joss Whedon was a mistake, folks. What a mistake.
Brutal.
You know,
That was awful.
Shark Boy. And the problem is that the industry, I think it's what is it called, the CGI crunch, of where effectively the needs of Hollywood for CGI, because the whole industry relies on it, is so much, and their timelines are so aggressive. They have to shop it out to all these different like CGI farms, and they're all horribly overworked with terrible hours and terrible pay, and they're all crunching constantly. That effectively like that there's too much need for CGI in the industry and not enough people that can do it. I think that's why
That's
all
probably
is so
right.
bad.
That's probably right.
I don't know if that's true or not.
I believe that. But what I will say is that a lot of schlock gets made when they could have done more heavy animatics and more heavy testing. The problem with Moloch is that they clearly like finished the movie and then they accidentally realized that they couldn't pull it off. And they just had to go with it. Because when you see it, it looks horrible.
I can't believe
it
that's
is,
what MODOK stands
it is
for.
a nightmare. The way that it
Mental
visually
organism
looks is
designed only
just...
for killing.
Yeah, what happened to the F? Like,
Well, and then Paul Rudd makes a joke
he
about
makes
that.
a joke about that. I'm like, that's exactly what I would say. That's MODOK.
Well, and you look at what is when did Dead Man's Chest? You got it. What Dead Man's Chest when it come out? Let's go into your mind palace.
Hold on. What did I say? 2011?
Earlier than that, right?
I'm going to say 2006.
Exactly right.
Wow.
2006.
Is that the second one?
Second one.
That's. Oh, I was thinking
Second
the
one.
third one. Not
Does-
this,
Does
probably.
Barbosa show up at the end of that one?
End of that one.
He
yeah.
does.
End of Demet chest.
Do you know how I logicked that?
How?
The first one came out in 2003.
Yeah.
I know
I
that.
was gonna guess 2007.
And they filmed both at the same time, so I figured there was no way they got it done in less than 3 years.
Yeah.
So 2006.
So think about the last 5 years, I rewatched in 2020. I rewatched the trilogy, the Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy,
Oh, really?
and the CGI of Dead Man's Chest and Davy Jones and the Kraken holds up perfectly. 2006, nearly 20 years.
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park,
Jurassic Park is 93.
93.
The T-Rex looks
93,
great
folks.
because there are certain principles of light and realism
Yes.
that you can apply to any tool, and then you just make the tool do that thing.
Yep. As
Gollum.
opposed to we don't have an idea.
Gollum's great.
We don't know what to do, so we'll just have CGI. We'll fix it in post.
I still look at scenes of Gollum when he's like tumbling on top of Frodo and looking for the ring,
Yeah.
and you can see the fabric getting moved underneath his CGI hands, and it looks so good. And I'm just like, how did they do that? How did they do that?
Yeah.
How did they do that?
How did they fucking
It's
do
like
that?
fucking Kermit playing the banjo on the log in the middle of a river. It doesn't make any sense. There's no way they could do that.
Oh, do you know actually how they did that?
For a long time, people had no idea how they did that.
He
scene.
was in a cage.
A tube, right?
A tube or a square cage,
Yeah.
and he basically had like his hand up here. He had like his little camera was down here, but he was fully under, like he was submerged under the water. But basically,
Yeah.
the tube kept him dry.
Well, and it goes to show that, like, yeah, that with vision and taste, like you can. It's not about technology. It's not about what year it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's about do you know what you're doing?
That's what they mean when they say immortal art, you know?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's a poem or if it's a play or if it's a movie. There are some things that are transcendent.
Yeah, one of the reasons why
And MODOK is not one of them.
Andor looks so good compared to a lot of Star Wars is because there's a special Lucasfilm thing called the Room or something. And basically they do all of the post-production first. And the set is basically this big 360 CGI thing that all the actors like work in.
Yeah.
And Andor just didn't have access to it. They didn't do it. So they had to think about the sets. And they had to think about the lighting,
Well,
and
they
they had to
found
think about
real-world
real-world
places that
locations.
looked sci-fi.
And they had to think about all of the stuff and shoot on location. And so because
They
they
also
had
spent
to
almost
make...
$1 billion.
Well, yeah. It was way more expensive than anybody thought.
like $700 million or $650
On
something
Andor.
like that.
yeah.
See, the thing is that I think that you could.
They didn't get Jimmy Smits.
From what I'm here.
They're gonna get Jimmy Smits.
Let me
I
ask you
can't
this
believe
question.
it.
Let me ask you this question. Could you take the 700 and drop it down to 70 and still tell the same characters and still tell the same story? Does it require?
But the budget, my guess is the budget allowed them to do the world building.
Yes.
That would have been impossible otherwise. So there is sort of an unfortunate reality where the budget wasn't necessarily even on CGI alone, right? It's the locations and the sets and the costumes, and you have to pay someone to make every single prop and every single costume and a whole ass like hut on Yavin, where we got to see what it was like to be a fucking rebel on Yavin for the first time. And so at the end of the day, just things are expensive.
Mace, I'm gonna need like 4 more of these shirts so that I have one for going out in and one for working out in.
I got
one for
extra.
going to the club in.
Everyone's got a spare.
I was just thinking about that. I need
Brie
a bunch
make
of
these?
shirts.
She did.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
In the back.
This feels so good to wear. I'm so
Yeah, it's
pumped.
very comfortable.
Yeah.
Overweight and undesirable.
I'm hoping the next time we make an order of these, I'll be up to an extra large because I'll have been on trend for 6 months.
There you go.
Trent and McNuggets, you'll be
Trend
all
and
set.
nuggets. I'm telling you, McDonald's is a superfood. I ate 125 grams of protein tonight. Can't tell you the last time I did that.
Yeah.
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 In one sitting, relatively.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, did everyone have fun tonight?
I had great fun. But Chickenmania isn't over.
It's over for tonight.
I had a great time.
Why
It's over tonight.
Oh, that's right. It's not.
But it's not
part 2
over.
is coming.
this is only part 1 of Chickenmania,
Part
folks.
1 of Chickenmania. Part 2 of Chickenmania, I become the Grimace Egg. And Richie and I learn Minecraft
You guys are gonna have so much fun.
next week.
Mike and I have literally never played.
Never
guys
played
are
it.
gonna have a lot
Not
of
once.
fun.
Never played it.
We're gonna play vanilla hardcore survival. Not hardcore. We're gonna play vanilla survival. Hardcore means that they would die once and then the game would be over and that would be a nightmare
Oh, God,
because
no, I don't
they
wanna do
would
that.
they would accidentally walk into a field of lava and then die. I'm gonna be teaching them the basics and We'll see how far we get. I think that we should pick up some small goals and then have a stupid lofty goal.
Yeah. And maybe if like we're still up, we finish Minecraft. We want to hit like a game or two of Repo.
Hey, I'm not against that.
We can
No,
also-
I'll be tuning in. I'll be plugging
We'll
in
kill
into the
them.
hotel hardwire. Be like, I want to play Repo.
The thing about Minecraft is there's no end. There's no
There's
point
no
where you're
end.
going to be able to
That's
stop
true.
around
That's true.
and be like. We would have to make a very conscious decision to play Repo, and I won't do that to Andy.
I agree. I want to play Minecraft all night.
Well, here's the thing. I might really want to play Repo though.
No, save it. Save it.
Really want to play Repo.
Save Repo. We're gonna be playing the
I've been
next
thinking
2
about
Mondays.
Repo since we fucking logged
Me
off.
too. We're
I've
gonna be
been
playing the
thinking
next
about
2 Mondays. Save Repo publicly for the next time we can do a full
You're
Repo
right.
stream.
You're right.
Trust me.
That's fair.
Trust me on this.
Fine. So here's the thing. I've heard that you can do custom. I think I've seen custom Repo skins.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the robots are. Oh,
If you think what I'm thinking?
yes.
Yeah, 100%. If we can get someone to model our little Cobalt
I
Blue
gotta
Warrior-
get my hair, and my hat in there.
Yeah, exactly right. If we could just have just
Oh,
alter.
you can do them like that?
Oh,
No, so
yeah.
like I've seen one where it's people
Like
impersonating
Naruto.
Muppets, and instead of a robot, it's literally Gonzo and Kermit and Miss Piggy.
Here's what I want
and,
to. Here's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
that's
Everybody's like
very
bugging
fun.
us to like mod the game. I don't want to mod it beyond the character.
No.
I
don't
have
wanna
I have
do
a mod.
modding.
I have a mod
Outfits
that we
is
have to do.
super-
What is
it's
it?
super
I don't
reasonable.
think we have to do anything.
I 1000% believe that we would all have a better time if we made this mod. But the mod does one simple small change. When your head is a skull, you can use the type chat to make your head talk in a cursed voice.
No, because you shouldn't be able to talk to people.
Yeah.
You should not be
I
able
think
to talk
that's
to people
funny.
from beyond the
We
grave.
would just abuse
no.
it. It would be
No mod.
hilarious.
We're playing
that
vanilla
changes the
repo.
spirit of dying.
We're playing vanilla repo.
To me, the charm
agree.
is when
I
you're dead,
agree.
you can't communicate. You're
Yeah.
done. You're toast.
Yeah.
It's very funny though. It's very funny.
I would love to see how Haas does with 100 nuggets.
I think Haas could probably do it.
I think Hosk.
I think there's one person in our organization that can do
No,
100
I
nuggets.
also said that I thought you could do it.
No, I'm like pretty stuffed, and I had 28.
So you also are not eating like you used to.
No.
Okay.
I'm really like.
Fair enough.
I don't think having
Times
felt
have
this,
changed.
I would be very surprised if a normal person could do it.
Well, Haas is
Haas is no normal.
Have you
No,
seen
I
him?
mean a not
He's part
food
giant kid.
challenge eating person.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I think you have to be. I
Haas
think you
also
almost
weighs
have
100 more
to
pounds
be-
than you do.
Well, okay, maybe he's got it. Maybe he's got it. That's a good
I
point.
think you're all underestimating Ona. That's all I have to say.
Oh, yeah.
I would love that. If Ona just all of a sudden was like, what do you mean, 100 nuggets? That's like easy. She's just like vacuuming.
Yeah,
butt.
wait. So when do we get to the challenge?
Yeah.
When does that start?
Oh, man. Thanks for hanging out,
Thanks for
everybody.
hanging. This was very fun. I'll find somebody to raid.
I'm proud of my 50 nuggets. I am absolutely blown
final
away.
score.
Blown
score.
away by 75 from
Final
Mace.
Mace,
score.
well done.
Third
you win.
place, Mike with 40 nuggets.
Oh, last thing I'll say
In
about the
second
nuggets.
place.
The same taste death was also hit me way harder than I thought it would. That's why I was like, I could have reached for a milkshake. And I could have had a milkshake and kept going.
Oh,
Because
milkshake.
Just that swap
I-
up would have
Flavor
made a
fatigue is
yes.
huge. Flavor
The
fatigue
hot
is huge.
mustard got me like 20 more.
Yeah.
The milkshake got me like 10 more.
Hot mustard barely got me
And then-
10 more.
And then
Yeah.
I was out.
Yeah.
I
The
think
other
the
favorite
hot
part of my
mustard
movie
showed
was
up.
the milkshake.
The
Yeah.
milkshake was banger.
It was very good.
I think the hot mustard showed up when I was at 50.
And tied for fourth
the
at
only reason I
25.
got to-
yeah.
Tied for fourth at
I
25.
think I had 28, maybe. I think I had a couple more after we did 25. Did you do 25?
Yeah.
That's great.
Do you remember when the probability storm happened?
Oh my
how
God.
important?
That was probably the worst part.
Wasn't
of the
that
film.
important? Wasn't that significant?
Oh,
enough
Wait,
to-
so
No,
how many nuggets did we eat total tonight amongst ourselves?
175 plus 40. It's
215?
215. We ate 215.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
That's a lot of nuggets.
That's a lot of nugs.
That's a lot of
a lot
fucking
of
nuggets.
chickens died for us to get this this information.
Thank you, chickens.
I will say the other thing
A lot
that
of chickens
happened,
died
not that
for
I
us.
really could have eaten any more, but I think you had said it in the middle, Andy. There was definitely a point where like the nuggets had become inedible.
No,
Yes.
they got
And I was
hard.
like,
They're like almost
yeah.
hard.
Honestly,
I was like-
after
I
my
was gonna-
first box, so the first box was crispy and delicious. The second box was a little soggy, and then the third box was
like
cold.
cold
That
and hard.
first box,
And
though.
Yeah.
The
I
first
was
box
gonna
was
suggest-
unbelievable.
I was gonna suggest microwaving the nuggets halfway through probably would have helped.
Yeah.
Reheating, you know?
Yeah, but it went like the crispiness is gone.
The crispy, yeah.
The
And that was
crispiness
such
is
a
gone.
delicious-
Crispiness was
The
so
crispiness is gone.
And it really just
When
somehow
love
made
is
them
gone.
like denser.
It did.
So like every
Love
time
is
you ate
gone.
one, it just sat so much heavier on me.
Well,
and
it's like
I
it's
was
like
just
it's like water. When it gets colder, it turns into ice. You know, the nugget when it's hot, it's
condenses.
vibrating with fried energy.
And
I think my
congeals.
75th nugget I chewed for like 2 minutes.
I can't believe they did that to Hank
You
Pym.
should have stopped at 69. It was funny when you
They
stopped.
cooked
I can't believe they cut Hank
I
Pym
was
so
kind
bad.
of going. I was like kind of
She
shooting
has
for
needs.
80.
Or she has
He's
needs.
the
And when I hit,
cuckold
I mean, like literally.
Oh, bro, let's play Mario Kart World.
3, 4, and 5
We're
was
just-
like painful.
Yeah.
And I was like, I mean, ever since 75, I've been sitting kind of like, I
let's
gotta
rate
try
Pumpkin
to
Potion.
like,
Yeah, let's rate.
I gotta try, I gotta stand up.
We're gonna raid Pumpkin Potion, folks.
Hey.
This has been wonderful. We're back Monday and Wednesday, right?
Monday and Wednesday.
Sunday, movie night.
Sunday for movie
Sunday
night.
She's
movie
really
night.
playing. Wow.
Are we doing? We're in Icebound, right?
Icebound.
Yeah, we're doing
Friday's
Icebound on Friday.
Icebound is this Friday.
There's so many streams, folks. We
Icebound.
gotta get through this.
We'll see you in
We gotta
Icebound.
get through this.
I'm not gonna survive this month.
It's gonna be a tough
No.
month.
Not a
No,
chance.
no, this has been a
Um,
ridiculous month. Welcome to June.
And we only have a million other things going on.
Yeah, and it's June's wild because there's a lot going on. There's a lot of travel, a lot of folks out of town. And
But July is gonna be a breeze.
honestly, I think it will compared to.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Famous
Not
last
for
words,
me.
asshole.
I'm not gonna be able to read till Gen Con's done.
Okay.
Once Gen Con is done,
You're right.
I'm gonna go into the woods, and you guys are gonna see me for 4 months, and I'm
That's
gonna
good.
come out
Good.
again like
Lash and Trent.
yeah, I'm gonna have a full beard, and I'll be 7.5 feet tall, and I'm gonna be wielding a giant.
I'm gonna
spear.
miss you. I'm gonna miss you, but I say good because you've earned it.
I'm excited to see you come back in a bear pelt.
That, yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
raiding in
just
25
decked out.
seconds.
I didn't
Good
kill a
night,
bear. I
everybody.
just found
Good night.
this pelt.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
I would never harm a bear.